Test 1 2 1 2 1 2 testing. Testing 1 2 1 2. frequency in use.
Yes, sir. The net is just about to start in just a couple of minutes.
Is this frequency in use?
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of our check-in list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business, and I'm going to start the list off here for check-in for mobile, portable, QRP. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox, November, Tango.
I have a Kilo or a Fox November Tango here. I'll get your prefix. We'll get it sorted out here in a minute. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. Alrighty, nothing heard. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. Fox November Tango, come with your full call, please.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 8, Fox, November Tango. Johnny down here in Charleston, West Virginia. I'm running QRP this morning off of a boat battery. We have no power. I've had no power since about 5 o'clock yesterday evening.
Well, Donnie, I hate to hear that, but I sure am glad you got a battery there for your radio. What got it, the wind?
I've got somebody tuning up and drowning you out.
Roger that. I say, what took your power out there? Wind take a tree down on the power lines over?
Yeah, I think it did. That's probably what it is. My power comes from across the mountain, and with the high winds yesterday, we were having gusts at about 35, 40 mile an hour, and out she goes.
Roger that. Yeah, we had some here, pretty good winds here at the Clay Mill too. I'm just outside of Portsmouth, Ohio here, and anyway, it's we got the hills. We're down in a holler here. It protects us pretty good, but still, it don't protect the power lines coming to us over.
I got that. I'm the same way. I'm down in a hollow, but I think the wind was being channeled up the hollow yesterday.
Roger that. Well, I hope you didn't have any major damage to your home there, and I hope you get your power back on pretty soon. Donnie, do you have anything else for the net before I get some more check-ins over?
Just want to thank you and appreciate what you do for the net. And my ECARS number is 8509.
Roger that, Donnie. Have a great day, and I hope you get your power reestablished right soon. We're going to clear with Donnie. He's up around Charleston, West Virginia. 8509 on the ECARS roster. We'll get him in our log. And let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, I don't think you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but come on in here, over.
Oh, sorry, Jim. I heard the mobile QRP and wasn't paying any attention. I was more tuned into that idiot that's tuning up right on top of you, over.
Roger that. I've got that taken care of, Terry. How in the world are you doing this morning, brother? Over.
Oh, I'm okay, Jim. Just a little slow getting going this morning, and obviously the brain's not working and jumping ahead. When I do that, you should put me at the end of the list, man. There's a penalty for being stupid.
That's all right. The error's human, Terry. You know that. But you know what they say in the construction trade, to forgive is not company policy, over.
Right. Oh, well. Okay, Jim, I won't hold you up so you can get your mobiles and portables and QRPs and tuner-uppers and other... Yeah, right on top of you. Wiped you right out. I hope he's one of your check-ins, because if not, they've just wasted his time and interfered with us. But anyway, that's what they do. 7-3, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, brother. Got to get another cup of coffee. V3 and EJ.
Roger that, Terry. It's always a pleasure to hear you. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. Let me see. I ain't even got him in the log yet. Let's see. NEJ. Okay, I got you in the log now, Terry. Hey, we'll talk to you here in a little bit. Terry's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Terry. Let's see, we got him in there. Okay. Any other mobile, portable QRP for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Lima Mike.
November 4, Papa, Sugar X-ray.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I got three of you there. I've got Steve in Millersville. I got Rich down in Wilmington, North Carolina. I got a Yankee, Quebec, America. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Golf Hotel Tango.
I heard the station ended in Tango. We'll sort that out in a minute. Anybody else? All right, we're going to go with these four. First up, Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, how's things in Millersville this morning? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Well, the sun's shining. That's a good thing. Shining bright. Everything seems to be pretty good. The wind's blowing pretty good, though. So hopefully that dies down. But how's things at the Clay Mill?
Well, it's wet right now. It's starting to dry up a little bit, though. Had a lot of wind yesterday. A little drizzly rain, but nothing amount to anything. We got, I don't know, yesterday about 0.6 of an inch, 58/100 according to my rain gauge. But we had a lot of wind yesterday, and I just talked to a gentleman in Charleston, West Virginia, said he hadn't had any power since yesterday afternoon about 5 o'clock. So he's operating on batteries there, Steve. Over.
Roger, roger. Well, I think we're going to get some guitar playing in today. I'm going to try to get together with my brother and do some playing. We haven't done that in quite a while, so I think we're long overdue.
Roger that. I would say that you are. I'd like to get in on that, but I've got to go do a little electric work. My son that lives in Fort Thomas, Kentucky, down there across the river from Cincinnati, called me last night about 10 o'clock and said his sister-in-law that is going camping about halfway between here and Cincinnati. They ain't got no electric in their camper, so he sent me a picture of it, and it's pretty obvious what it is. So He and I is going to go after he gets done with church this morning and go fix that. Over.
Well, it sounds like you have a plan anyway. That's good. Yes, sir. All right, Jim. I'm going to say 73. Thanks for picking me up, and let you get on with the net. This is Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. See you, Jim.
Roger that, Steve. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And, yeah, that's the downside to being an electrician for over 50 years. Somebody has trouble, you know who they're going to call. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I know all about it.
Roger that, Steve. Hey, it's no big deal. It just goes along with the territory. Steve, it's a pleasure talking to you. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina, November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how you doing this morning?
Doing just fine, Jim. Doing just fine. How you doing up there, Over?
Okay, I'm doing great. Got up this morning and everything's still putting along the way it should be there, Rich. I got to go do a little electric work, as you've already heard, but outside of that, it's nothing but a thing. Over.
Yeah. I just got back from Florida. My dad's struggling. So I was down there for over a week trying to help him get set up with doctors and whatnot. Over.
Roger that. I hate to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that, Rich. Is he still able to stay at home by himself, Rich, or have you got him in an assisted living? Over.
Well, I got down there and I got him a healthcare worker for 4 days a week, 4 hours a day for 4 days a week, and we're actively looking at assisted living facilities close to me. So maybe by May we'll get him relocated up this way. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you do, Rich. And I know it's heartbreaking to have to do that, Rich. I know I had to go through that with my mother before she passed, God rest her soul. But it's just the way it is. That's all you can say. And it just, but don't feel bad about it. He's led a good long life, and he just needs a little help, and his son's going to give it to him. That's the way you got to look at it, Rich.
Yep, that's the plan. Well, anyhow, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you get on with your beeswax here this morning, and I'm back, so I'll try to hook up with you next Wednesday. Have a good day, and 73.
Roger that, Rich. Great talking to you. Send your father my best when you talk to him. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rich. We ain't even got him in the log. I don't know. I'm not operating right here this morning, folks. My mind is not operating. Next up, we got Yankee, Quebec, America. Come with your full call, please.
Hey, good morning, Jim. The rest of the net. K8LDB, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Good morning, Jim. Name is Bill. 30760 is the number, and just outside of Pittsburgh, not too far from you. But originally checked in on a different antenna, but moved over to this one. It seemed to be a little bit better. You're not as strong as you typically are, but conditions are what conditions are. Right at 32 degrees this morning. Sky is clearing, and let's look to almost 50 today. So. Temperatures is getting better here as the week goes on. And like a lot of other folks, we had a lot of winds yesterday, but nothing ugly in my immediate neighborhood. Did see a pine tree come down on a neighbor's yard, but she's got a bunch of old pines there, so I think it just met its match. Hey, Jim, thanks for what you do, 7-3s, and chat with you again, I'm sure. So all the best to you and the family. K8LDB, K3, YQA.
Roger that, Bill. It's great talking to you this morning. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Before you go, one quick question there, Bill. Bethel Park, is that around Pittsburgh somewhere? Over?
Yeah, I'm about roughly 10 miles south of Pittsburgh. Still in Allegheny County, but about 10 miles south of the city.
Roger that. So you're on the opposite side of town as Al up there, K3YUB. Do you know Al, I'm sure, over?
Oh, yeah. Yep, Al and Jack. They're just on the opposite side of the city, about the same distance. So, yep, I know exactly where they're at.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next station I got here ended in Tango. That's all I got. Come with your full call, please.
Okay, Jim, it's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Roger that, Harry. How's things up in Perrysville this morning, over?
Not bad at all. It's a little on the chilly side this morning. It was 19 the last I looked, but it's supposed to go up into the 30s, and we've lost most of our snow up here, and it's sort of enjoyable. And that one that was tuning on the frequency there, I got my antique station, or vintage station set up, but I won't take and tune up on that to the amplifier. I put that on the air. I'll just bypass the amp and go from there. But this station, I got a big dummy load here and the whole works, so it's a pleasure to take it operate when you got things like that.
Roger that. Hey, let me ask you, Perrysville, I know it's way up north. How far are you from Ogdensburg there, Harry, over?
Maybe about 35 miles, sort of easterly direction. I'm about 30 miles south of Messina, about 50 miles west of Saranac Lake, and add another 10 miles on that to Lake Placid.
Roger on that. You know where Joe Indian Pond's at?
Know it very well. I used to spend some of my summers up there with some relatives.
Roger that. I worked up in Ogdensburg when they built that prison back in the 80s there. And my foreman, old gentleman, he's passed now. He's left this earth, God rest his soul. But anyway, he'd always have me down to his place on Joe Indian Pond on the weekends, over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I had uncle that had a big camp up there, sort of like on a point, over by the outlet of Joe Indian Pond. And they had, I think they had 3 cabins plus the main one, and they used to, I think, have boys come up and spend a couple of weeks or a week in the summertime and teach them the tricks of fishing and canoeing.
Roger that. Whenever he'd be coming to work every morning, he'd stop down to Cary Flow. They got a big cistern down there that they get that spring water up in. He'd bring us that spring water to work every day, over.
Yeah, well, if you come out of Joe Indian Pond and hang a left there on the Old Road, go across the outlet, and get up there where the sign was for the Girl Scout camp, and just turn down that road. There's I think it's about a 3 or 4 foot culvert set on end in there. It bubbles right up from the bottom. We used to stop when we're fishing, take and bend over, take a drink, and usually it's so cold it fills the top of your teeth.
Roger that. It almost hurts your jaws when you drank it. It was so cold. Anyway, Harry, got to get going. It's great talking to you, and you just brought me back a lot of memories up there. We're going to clear with Harry. He's in Perrysville, New York, way up in the Adirondacks, 2694 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Harry in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, leaving Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
All right, here's what I've got. I got Sierra Delta Lima. I've got Whiskey 9 Station. I've got Leroy in West Suffield. I got Bruce Mobile over there in Frederica. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, we're going to go with these 4. First up, Bruce, you're up. Whiskey 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come on in.
Hi, good morning, Jim. Boy, you track out all over the place here with your job, didn't you? Ogdensburg, that's where I was born.
Roger that, Bruce. What's the prefix on your call? I know it's a 3 call, but what's the letter in it? Over.
Tango. Sorry about that.
Roger that. I never can remember that, Bruce. I ain't got a very good memory these days. Anyway, where did you say you're heading for, Bruce? Over.
Yeah, where our camp is.
I didn't get that last. Give it to me again, Bruce.
Virginia.
Roger that. You're heading for camp. Be safe, be well, Bruce, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's motoring along to Chincoteague to go to his camp there. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Bruce. He's 20093 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Mr. Jimmy. Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta Bravo, it's a good crew trip. Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima. I'm on the Eastern Hot Water 100, the radio that I did have. I fired up this morning to see how it works. I'll copy how we sound. Over.
I've got you at about 5.5, Rob. You sound like you're spot on the frequency. What you got going today? Over.
My bachelor duties are about done. I've got a few more things to do before the wife comes home. She will be impressed, I hope. Yeah, I was going to say, Friday night there, you had the same problem I did. I went QRT right after you did because we had a real bad lightning storm that evening that I was on the road, so my radio boy even scared the dog, but we got through it. But we got a nice day out there. We got about 32 degrees, sunny, not too bad. But that's what's going on with me today. I'm going to finish before Manly and Wakely duties are high. Well, Jim, good to talk to you. God bless you, brother. The Hot Water 101's a work in progress. Still working on that. I even had my phone on the air yesterday with it. Good thing where you work. They quit drifting after about 20 years of warm-up time. 7-3, Jim. God bless you, brother. I hand it back to you. You take care, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. I'll talk to you tomorrow night for sure. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. Next up, I got a Whiskey 9 station. Come with your full call.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. That's Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Kingston, Illinois, Northern Illinois, up by Chicago, 70 miles west of Chicago. Name is Rob on this end, Romeo Oscar Bravo. And good morning, Jim. Hopefully you can hear me.
Oh, I got a whole room full of you there, Rob. I got you at about 5'7" to 5'8", excellent audio, and you're getting up close to Rockford there, ain't you? Over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, it's out by Rockford, not too far from there, and just north of DeKalb there. So, anyhow, we got a really good copy. I know you got a good signal coming in here to Northern Illinois, and hearing a lot of stations there. So, we got we've got 30. It's about 30 degrees out there, 32 degrees, and sunny skies. And looking forward to going to church this morning, Palm Sunday today. So we're looking forward to that. And it's a great day. So it'll be a nice day up here in Northern Illinois. So back to you there, Jim. And I have your call as Kilo Echo 8, Lima Echo Bravo. Is that correct?
Well, first off, you're sounding really good, Rob, but there's a little correction on the call. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Rob?
I copy that. Lima Delta Bravo. Got it there, Jim. Okay, very good. Yeah, I'll let you get back to the other contacts there, pick up the other stations, and thanks for picking me up this morning there, Jim, and we'll try to catch you out here again. I don't have a number here. We're kind of new at ECARS. We've been checking in from time to time, but we're mainly on mid-cars up here, but I like to check in when I can there. So take care, 7-3. Have a great Sunday, and we'll say 7-3. It's Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Roger that, Rob. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill this morning. And yeah, I just about went to work back in the Reagan days. I'm an old retired construction worker. There's a place up there out of Rockford, Belvedere. They had a big tar plant up there. I come a hair's breadth of going to work in Belvedere one time, over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's on idle right now. I think they're going to retool for the ECARS coming up. I think they're going to have an electric car in there eventually, but right now it's on idle. It'll be on idle for a few years, I think, before they do anything with it. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of people laid off over there. So, but we're hoping that the factory kicks back in and starts producing something. So, there's plenty of jobs up there in Belvedere. It's not too far from us. So, it's about 12, 13 miles away from us here. So, but yeah, it's very good. Okay, back to you, Jim. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Kingston, Illinois. Let's see, we've got him in the vault. We'll clear with Rob. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, my old friend, how you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim. We got a QSB this morning. Your signal was an S7, and your Q4 right at the moment, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, Leroy, you're as strong as I've heard you in a while. I got you at about 5'6", and you're sounding good this morning. What's on the docket there? You got any big plans for today? Over.
No plans for the day, Jim. Anyway, it's 38 degrees here in Suffield and very sunny. Beautiful morning. Over.
Roger on that. Have you talked to your old buddy Joe this morning? Over.
No, not yet. I haven't heard a text from him yet. He must be over at the Dunkin' Donut getting his sandwiches this morning. Over.
Roger that. Well, we might not hear from him if he's at that donut shop, Leroy. Over.
Okay, very good there, QSL. You take care, and thanks for picking me up, Jim. N1FTN, we'll be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the vault. We'll clear with him. And that clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
All righty, I got Al up there in Glenshaw. I got a Station Howard up there in Brooklyn, New York. I got Buzz in North Wales. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Oscar Mike Mobile.
I got Tom down there in Harrison. Anybody else? All right, we're going to go with these four. I heard the magic word there. Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. Tom, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. I got up a little early today, so I'm out a little bit earlier. And, boy, the temperature dropped here about 39 degrees. But I think it's supposed to go up to like 50 today, and tomorrow we may get into the 70s. So, I think the weather's improving. We had quite a bit of rain the last couple of days, but, well, it looks like it's all sinking in and drying up, so, I guess that's just the way it is. We got to put up with it. But I did get my mower out of the barn, got it put on my tractor, so, hey, I'm ready to do battle with the weeds, over.
Roger that, Tom. Well, don't do too much battle with them. Get yourself all overheated, over.
No, negative. This is a farm tractor. No overheating. I just ride on it comfortably, over.
Roger that. Let me rephrase that for you. You might ride on it, but probably not comfortably, over.
Actually, it's pretty comfortable. It's a 1955 Ford 800. And, boy, it's still going strong. So, it's got a good seat on it with a backrest and armrest. And, hey, it's pretty comfortable, over.
Roger that. It sounds like I ain't seen them babies with a backrest and an armrest on them. Most of them old tractors, all I ever seen, they had a slab on them, over.
It needs to have a coffee cup holder on it, and I could put an HF rig on it too, but I can't find one with that'll do 6 volts, over.
Roger on that. Get you a couple batteries and put them in series there, Tom, over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, I was having a little trouble copying. I got some line noise here on the road, but hey, nice to hear you this morning. I won't hold you up. Sounds like you got them stacked up. So hey, have a great Palm Sunday, and hey, we'll look for you later on. 7-3 from Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike.
Roger that, Tom. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio, mobile. We're going to clear with Tom. Let me see. We got him in the vault. Next up, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how in the world you doing? Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Al, how copy?
Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB, K3YUB. Boy, it's good to hear you. Nice signal, 5 and 9. Just put my antenna back up. Had to take it down because of the high winds yesterday. No damage anywhere, which is a good thing. Nice to check in with you. ECARS number 30268. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're sounding good. I thought you might have been on that Slinky antenna, Al.
No, the Slinky antenna doesn't exist anymore. Go ahead.
Roger that. You need to get that out for old time's sake. Tell your wife you're going to put it up in the living room, over.
Contact.
Boy, that wouldn't work out too well.
I'll bet it would. Anyway, you got a contact there, Al. Go ahead, Rob.
Thank you, sir. KCSL. K3YUB, Brother L. I'm on the Hot Water 100 this morning. How we found how copy?
Rob, you always sound good. Rob. You sound terrific, as a matter of fact. How many radios do you have, Rob?
I have 5 in counting. Roger.
There you go. I just have 2. One of them is in the hospital right now getting fixed, my 7300. So I'm on my Alacraft K3 here. But you sound good, my friend. Go ahead.
You guys did a lot of double on that one anyway. Yeah, K3 sounded good there, Al, over.
There you go. Well, Rob's going to have a house full of radios pretty soon, Jim.
Roger that. He's going to have a whole room full of them. There's a guy out in Wisconsin, I think it is. He had, it looked like a ballroom, and the shelves were lined, all 4 walls with old vintage equipment, over.
I think I saw that picture. I can't remember his call sign, but I remember seeing that. Go ahead.
Roger that. It was just amazing. I just sat there as dumbstruck almost, Al, over.
Very good. Hey, I'll let you go. You have a great Sunday. Thanks for being here. Again, 73 to my friend Rob up there at Bay City. He always sounds good no matter what he puts on the air. And everybody take care. K3YUB heading for the Shire Room.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got him in the vault. Next up, Brooklyn, New York. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Everyone out here in ECARS, I hope all is well. Everything here is fine. We got a nice day, about 43 degrees out here on the 2nd of April. So that's about it. 20738 on the roster. Got a pretty good, about 5.7 copy on your 5.8. No problem with the signal. Hope everything is well on your side. How copy? Over.
I've got you at about 5.6 to 5.7 here, Howard. You're sounding good this morning. You on the flex this morning or the 7610, over?
Oh, very good. Very good. I'm on the ICOM 7600 myself, and and you're sounding quite good over here. Luckily, the noise on my end is not so bad, and I'm also listening online for some of the weaker stations out there. Anyway, got some things I got to do here. Got a lot of cleaning I got to do, and some shopping, and that's pretty much about it on the docket. And I also got to get a walk in today. I think it's going to be a nice day to go out and get a walk in there. So back over to you, Jim. This is NJ2US.
Roger that, Howard. I think I told you that my number one grandson got accepted to FIT up there, didn't I? Over.
Yeah, I think we spoke about that. It was probably last Sunday or maybe during the week, but that's great news. And I know when you're here in the New York area, we will definitely get together.
Roger that. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand, Howard. Have yourself a great day. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along, Howard?
No, that would be about it. Have a great Sunday. Have a great day. Always a pleasure. And I'll be listening out here for a few. KE8LDB. This is N2GOT.
Roger that, Howard. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Howard's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. Clear with Howard. Next up, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Come on in there, Buzz.
Morning, Tim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, as you said. I'm ECARS member 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, about 22 miles north or 35 kilometers north of City Hall, Philadelphia. You can take your choice. And it's a beautiful sunny day here. 39 degrees, going up to 51. Humidity is 58%. Winds are from the northwest at 14, so it's a little breezy out there. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful morning over in eastern Pennsylvania. Buzz, what you got on the docket this morning? You got any big plans for the day over?
Oh, I got some chores that I want to do today. It concerns some photography stuff I'm working on, and after that, I think we're going to watch a movie and have a good, quiet afternoon. Back to you.
That sounds like a fine day there, Buzz. Anyway, have yourself a great day, and do you have anything else for the net for me before I go get another handful of check-ins? Over.
Oh, go get a whole lot of check-ins, Jim. 7-3, thanks for being there. Have a great week coming up, and I'll talk to you soon. WP3 MXW, clear but listening.
Roger that, Buzz. Have yourself a great day as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the roster. We got him in the log. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 9, Romeo Indio Victor.
ND4 MR.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. All right, I got four of you here. We'll probably go with that list. I got George, Whiskey 3, Gulf Whiskey Mike. I got Bill in Danville. I got Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and I've got Apex, North Carolina. First up, Whiskey 3, Gulf Whiskey Mike. George, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing real good, Jim. I just want to let you know I was here. And right now you're 20 over. I couldn't resist giving you a shot with that good signal. But I'll be here running at 9 o'clock. Sunday's unusual for me, and band sounds good, so I'm going to have some fun.
Roger that. You should have some fun because I have absolutely no noise when I'm nobody's transmitting. My meter here, it's not even flinching. Over.
Roger, mine's about S3, but it's not bad. That's about normal.
Roger that, George. Well, have yourself a good morning, and I'll see you here at the top of the hour. You got anything else for me, George? Over?
No, just 73 to everyone, and I'll be here at 9 o'clock.
Roger that. We're going to clear with George. He's in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, 20743 on the roster. And George will be your net controller at the top of the hour. And next up on our list here, we got Danville, Illinois, November 9, Romeo India Victor. Come on in, Bill.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net in 9RIV. Things here in Danville are looking good there this morning. We have 34 degrees. We're going up to about 60 today. It'll be a little bit on the breezy side, 25 mile an hour wind gust. Just a little bit higher than that, but that's okay. That's what you get for living on the prairie, I suppose. Partly cloudy skies, but the sun's shining right now, so hopefully it'll shine all day. Roster number 9102, and that new little great-granddaughter is doing fine. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, and you and everybody on the net have a fantastic day in 9RIV.
Roger that, Bill. Have you got a holder yet? Over?
Oh, yeah. She's not very big, about 7 pounds.
Hey, that's all right. That's all right. That's about normal these days. Anyway, boy, after you hold them, that's the end of it, though, ain't it? Over.
Oh, Roger on that one. Yeah, she's a cutie.
Roger that. Well, all the best to you and that new great-granddaughter. I bet you can't wait to get her on your lap. And I'll tell you what, the best part about it is, Bill, I just thank God that me and my wife have still got our health about us and whatnot. And I can get down on the floor and play with them babies still at my age. Over.
Well, that's a good deal there. I can get down on the floor. I'm a little slow getting up, that's all.
Yeah, I hear that. I feel your pain on that one, too. Anyway, Bill, I got to get going. Again, all the best to that new great-granddaughter, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC. Well, we didn't get a tornado, but we had some serious winds yesterday afternoon and evening. Knocked out the power for about 3 hours. Appreciate those people from Duke Power getting it back on. But my cable and internet connection is still down this morning, so except for ham radio, I'm pretty much disconnected from the world. Good golly, terrible feeling. Name is Dave, Wilkesboro, NC, currently 43 degrees, 43, and the number is 4260. Hey, thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. I got you at about 5.7, and, well, your signal always sounds good. I've never heard it bad one time. But anyway, I hope you get your amenities back up, and but the main thing is you got your power on. That's the big thing. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. And let's see, we got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex. Rocky, how's things over in Apex? Over.
A lot better once I engage this amp. I've only had you about 13 watts checking in, but we're doing all right down here. And the peak is semi-good loving. We're 51 degrees, and we got clear skies. The rain's and the storms have moved out. Over.
Roger on the storms are moving out. Did you get any of that weather that Dave there was talking about, Rocky? Over.
We got some pretty high winds and a little bit of rain. That was about it, but I'm sure there was a little bit of wind damage around somewhere.
Roger on that. Yeah, we had quite a bit of wind yesterday as well. Not anything like you guys had, though. Anyway, Rocky, what you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans? Over?
Well, I just got up by 8 o'clock. Hadn't gone that far yet.
Roger that. Well, you better get you a cup of coffee or two down you, and then you can start mapping out the day. Over.
I need to get my eyes open first.
Roger that. Rocky, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina, We got him in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Okay, I've got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I've got a station with the Echo Quebec in it, and we'll sort that out in a bit. I've got a mobile station, is all I heard. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. That might have been who I heard there. Anyway, we're going to go with these. First up, the mobile station for ECARS. Rudy, I think that was you. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Copy, Jim?
43 degrees and windy. Good morning.
Good morning there, Rudy. I think we got another mobile in here. I'll go ahead and get you another mobile. Stand by one. I'll be right with you. Rudy, where are you headed for this morning?
I'm going to get a fresh cup of coffee and a young lady.
Roger on that. You say you're going to go see a young lady over?
Yes, sir. Pick up a cup of coffee. Yes, sir.
Roger that. Is this your daughter or your mother or another young lady over?
Associate, Roger.
Roger that. You're getting a little light on me there, Rudy. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's motoring in Baltimore, 30844 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Now, there was another mobile station for ECARS. Try it again. I'm so sorry. Over.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Copy?
Mobile station for ECARS. Try it again, please.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
Relay W3GWN.
Go, George.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo is calling.
Roger that, George. I can barely hear Elmer. If you could bring him in, I'll go ahead and get his information.
Roger that. November 3, Alpha Golf. Oh, gosh, I lost your call sign already. This is W3GWM. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for the relay. I'm just checking in real quick. I know the band's going to on the side of it. So I'll just say 73. 73. You always got Elmer correct. I appreciate it. 73.
73. And we'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks for trying this morning. And you are weak here. You're only about 5'7" at this location. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Elmer, I'm sorry I couldn't hear you this morning. I knew you was there, but that's about all. We're going to clear with Elmer. He's in Northport, New York. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo, 30739 on the ECARS roster. Okay, that takes care of the mobile station. We got Elmer in the log. Okay, next up, Davidson, Michigan. November 8, Victor Papa. Keith, how you doing?
November 8, Victor Papa. I'm doing great. Just got in from a mile and a half walk. It's bright sunshine here, but only 27. But I think it's supposed to go up to 50 or something today. As long as we had the bright sunshine, that's great. We had about 2 inches of rain here the other night. And it's the creek is behind my house is slowly going down, but it is, and it wouldn't hurt the farmers to have it.
Roger that. Yeah, the creek out front of the plate mill here, it was swollen up there the other day, but it's still a little murky, but it's getting back down at normal level there. Anyway, Keith, you got any big plans for today? Over.
Well, we usually go out to supper with our neighbors here. If you're ready to go, you go. If you don't, you don't. But we have a nice little group here. So I plan on getting out and getting a pretty good bike ride in this afternoon. So you have a good day and get back to your faithful listeners there and talkers. So
November 8, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. Have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we've got him in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Keith. Next up, I've got a station with an Echo Quebec in it. Come with your full call, please.
Roger, Jim. This is November 3 Alpha Quebec. November 3 Alpha Quebec. We're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. We're 30825 on the roster, and you're 5 and 7 here. I'm in Sayre, Pennsylvania, but I'm talking remote. That's where my transfer is. I'm physically sitting in Philadelphia. And it's a cold day here today, cold day. We're hoping that it's going to be a little sunny this afternoon to get it into the 30s. So, over to you, Jim. I think it's KE4 Lima Delta Bravo. This is N38.
Roger that, Ray. I've got you, and you're operating remotely from Philadelphia back to your station in Sayre. And what takes you to Philadelphia, family or business? Over.
Oh, we're down here with the family. We're going to the zoo, Jim. We're going to go out to the zoo today and enjoy a sunny day in Philadelphia. Back to you.
Roger. I can't think of a better place to enjoy a sunny day. I've never been in Philadelphia. I always wanted to step up to the front door of Freedom Hall. Maybe I'll get that done before I leave this earth. Over.
Oh, Roger, it's worth seeing. Always fun to get to the hall where they sign the declaration, and then over to the Liberty Bell, and there's lots of great restaurants here too, so some of that for the whole family. And we're looking forward to it. And then we'll be rolling back, heading back home, Jim. And net's sounding real good. I heard that mobile in there, but he was super weak. Any N3AQ remote.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Enjoy the family, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Philadelphia, remotely operating back to Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the ECARS roster. That takes care of this list that we've got. See, we got Ray checked in there. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Okay, I heard Antimo up there in Woodbridge, and I heard the station, I think it had a Foxtrot, was the last letter of the call. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with these two. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Come on in, Antimo.
Good morning, Jim. I got to say, you're sounding real good this morning. Your 5859 signal. That's one of the best times I've really pulled you in that well. We're 24 degrees today. Going to be a nice sunny day. Hopefully we'll get a high of maybe 41. We'll wait and see what happens. And tomorrow seems like it's going to be a lot warmer. It's been a while since we said hello, so bring me up to speed there, Jim. How you feeling these days? Over.
Hey, I'm just fit as a fiddle here, Antimo. All is well. All recovered from the heart, the pacemaker being put in, and they got my AFib all regulated. I'm feeling really good. And how's things with you? How's things up north of the border there, Antimo? Over.
Well, a lot of the snow's all gone now. There's a couple of little clumps here and there. So, like I said, it's starting to warm up now, so I'm waiting
starting to see the trees starting to bud. But aside from that, my daughter's been keeping me busy. Bought a place last year, and she's always got something new to do in the house. So that's what keeps me busy. But today I'm just going to relax. I think I'm going to turn on the computer there and try to see if I can catch up on the Formula One race in Australia. Other than that, that's about it, buddy. Back to you, over.
Roger that. Well, enjoy the day, Antimo, whatever you're doing, and we will be talking to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Antimo. He's in Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got him in the log there. Okay, next up I got a station, and the last letter in that station was Foxtrot. Come with your full call.
Kilo 3, Radio Delta Fox.
I got Kilo 3, Radio Delta Foxtrot. This Bob in State College, over?
QSL.
Roger that, Bob. How's things in State College this morning? What you got going, over?
Not a whole lot. It's 32 degrees here, and I just thought I'd check in, make sure the antennas are still working. We had quite a windy night last night. Had some storms come through, and just looking out of the backyard, it seems like everything's where it should be. I just thought I'd make sure that they're actually working the way that they should. QSL
on that. I've got you at 5'9", so I'd say everything is up to snuff there, Bob, over.
Yeah, very good. There's just getting back into the hobby here after quite a number of decades off, and I have a pretty modest setup. I have a NJ2US P891. That's my rig, and my antennas are, they're not too high off the ground, probably about 10 feet. Got a 40 meter, 10 meter fan dipole. That's my setup at this point.
Roger that. Well, I transmit here without all the details. Transmit on the Gap Titan DX vertical, but my receive antennas are a couple beverage antennas, reversible beverage antennas. Believe it or not, they're laying flat on the ground. Covered up with 6 leaves, twigs, deer droppings, and God only knows what else there, Bob, over.
Yeah, QSL. I'm a little confused about the beverage. Is that a listening-only antenna, or do you transmit through that?
Absolutely not. It's strictly for listening, over.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw a really interesting YouTube video by, I think it's M0MCX Cal in the UK on the beverage, and it was a little confusing about whether it was receive only, but I think your comment clarifies that. It was really interesting to see the experiments that he did.
Roger that. Yeah, mine is what they call, most beverages is about 6 or 7 feet off the ground. I chose to do what they call a beverage on the ground, and mine are laid out northeast and southwest on the one. The other one's laid out to the northwest and the back end is the southeast. Like I say, they're 200 foot long, laying flat on the ground, but with the proximity to the ground, the velocity factor is slowed down, the traveling wave is slowed down in the antenna, and the radio is actually deceived into thinking that those antennas are 400 foot long is what they hear there, Bob, over.
Yeah, that's really interesting. I'd like to try that. I'd like to do some experimentation with that myself. I'm not quite sure how I do it with my property that I have. I just have I'm in a subdivision with one of these tiny quarter-acre lots, so I don't know how I do that. But yeah, it's a really interesting concept.
Roger that. Let me give you a little information. This outfit that I bought the electronics for these antennas off of is a company called Unified Microsystems. And anyway, they're based in a town called Slinger, as in Sierra Lima, India, November Golf Echo Romeo in Wisconsin, and you can get all the information that you want if you look up that website, and they'll tell you about it. And I don't know how much straight property you got. If you've got 100 or 125 foot, you can make you a beverage antenna there, Bob. Over.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I looked at the website. I'll take a look at this. Yeah, knowing me though, I'd probably get the antenna wrapped up in the lawnmower. Hi.
Roger that. Just stake her down and cover it up with mulch. Put it in your flower bed. Over.
Oh, that'll have my wife after me. I think I might want to deal with an unhappy lawnmower instead.
Roger that. Anyway, got to get going, Rob. Have a great day. Be safe. Be well. And the next time we chat, if you got any more questions, fire them back at me. Over.
Very good. Have a great day and enjoy the Sunday. This is K3RDF. I'll be clear.
Roger that. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon there. Bob, we're going to clear with Bob. He's in State College, PA. And now I'd like to thank everybody, first off, for checking in with me. Had a good net this morning. The time just flew by. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of George over there in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, are you ready to go?
K8LDB from W3GWM. I'm all set, Jim.
Roger that, George. Have yourself a great day. I'd love to sit here and listen along with you, but I got to get ready to head towards Cincinnati. I'll be clear with you, George, and enjoy the net. The band's in great shape. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Okay, Jim, you drive safe and have a good trip, and I'll look for you. I'm scheduled next on, I'm doing a Tuesday shift this week. I'll have to look and see what, I think it's 10 to 11 on Tuesday, but anyhow, I'm doing an extra shift that I'm going to be picking up on a regular basis, I think, and I'll be here on Friday like I usually am. 73, Jim, we'll talk with you later on.
Roger that, George. 73.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania in Bradford County near a small town called Wyalusing. And that's about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, and I'm in the mountain country up on top of one of the mountains. Signals sound really good today, so this should be a fun net. May have to keep it a little bit short, but we're going to do what we can with it. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. Want to remind everyone that mobiles do have priority. I give priority to mobiles, QRP, and portable stations. So when you're checking in, please make sure you mention that after your call sign. Fastest way is going to be to give me your suffix, and I'll write that down, and we'll pick it up from there. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins, any mobile, portable, or QRP.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Kilo Bravo 83, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Around 46 degrees and windy here, Roger. George. Kilo Sierra Bravo clear.
Is this frequency in use?
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
Hey, I must have bumped something. Stand by one. Okay, now I'm back where I belong, and what I'm going to do so I don't do it again is I'm going to turn the lock on so that I can't do it, and I'm on 7255, and listening for check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 3. I don't know if you can get that. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima.
Okay, we're going to stop right now. I got KC1MR, Quebec, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Foxtrot Golf November, and Zulu Tango Charlie, I believe it was. It might be an L. I can't read my scribbling sometimes. There was a mobile, the Sierra Bravo mobile. Call again.
We're trying to get your Sierra Bravo mobile. Rudy.
Okay, Rudy, I've got you. You're really weak, but I can copy you. How's everything going today?
Pretty good. I'm moving a long round. I get a cup of coffee. Everything is good. I'm not going to hold a band at that week. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Pick me up there.
Okay, Rudy, always good to hear you. Thank you for being here this morning, and we'll look for you again further on down the log. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with Rudy on the mobile, and KC1MR. Hello. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning to you, George. You got a nice 5.9 plus signal. It's a super windy day with the sun, and the temperature's going to be in the 40s. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing good, Ray. I'm recovering from that bout with pneumonia. It really did a number on me through February and most of March, really. I'm still in recovery mode. I get tired very easily and have trouble with my breathing yet, but they tell me it's going to take 3 to 6 months. So we're just going to keep working on it. How are you doing, Ray?
Boy, I'm doing a lot better than you are. I'm sorry to hear that, George. And I'm doing fine, knock on wood. So anyway, I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing okay. And I'm not even going to ask you how you're doing because you told me already. So we're supposed to be a sunny day today. And we're happy the Red Sox won last night. So we're a happy camper. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray, well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I did it old school. Everybody else was getting COVID and that new respiratory infection that they've been talking about, but I went and got double pneumonia instead. I went back to the old ways. Ray, it's good to hear you this morning. Lots of people waiting, so I'm going to have to move along. 73, and I'll be looking for you during the weekend. If not before, I'll see you on Friday. 73. I'm Claire with KC1MR, Ray up in Reading, Massachusetts. And station with Quebec. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. 8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem, Ohio. QSL?
QSL, Larry, been a long time since I've had a chance to chat with you. Nice to hear you this morning. Great signal. You're over 10 over this morning.
Yeah, QSL, you're also up there sometimes peaking 20 over, so we have good conditions between us. I wanted to check in with Jim, but I could barely hear him, so I had to wait. And if he's still there, I said good morning to him. Not a whole lot happening here. Blue skies. I think it's supposed to be 41 for the high today, so hopefully it gets up there. I'll turn it back to you, sir. KB8EQQ.
Okay, well, Larry, the storms last night missed me. They went to my south and went to my north, but nothing really here. We had a high wind of about 35 miles an hour, which is a long shot from what they were predicting for us, and no storms, so we came through it good, and I hope you survived everything out that way also. I'm not really sure what part of Ohio Salem is in, but it's good to hear you again this morning, and we'll talk to you again soon. 73, you have a great day. I think Jim is on the road now. He was getting ready to take off for Cincinnati, so he's probably already gone QRT. 73, Larry, we'll talk to you again soon. Clear with KB8 Echo, Quebec, and K3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Ross, ACCMJ1. ECARS 20845. Anyway, nice day down here. South of you at 40 degrees. Sunny and winds about 20 miles an hour. Over here.
Okay, I don't think I have your full call sign right. I got the Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, but I think I may have your prefix wrong. Could you give it to me again?
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, that makes a difference. You're kind of weak from coming from Mercersville or from Wernersville, so you're not all that far away from me. But I've got you at about a 5'9", but a little bit of noise this morning. Anything I can do for you, Ron?
Yeah, George. I've got you a 5'9" also. So anyway, I'm a retired truck driver. I have maps and atlases going back over 50 years. And I can't find wild losing on any one of them.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a bump on the road between, if you know where Tunkhannock is, I'm about halfway between Tunkhannock and Towanda. Actually, the town is growing. We've got 2 traffic lights now, but only 500 people to use them.
USL, George. Yeah, well, you're not far off Route 6, right?
Yeah, Route 6 is the main road coming through here. I'm 4 miles south of Route 6 up on top of the mountain.
Yeah, USL. Yeah, I have an old ham buddy of mine. He's inactive. He lives over in Sullivan County, little town called Squirtsville. They all on the map over there.
Yeah, I think we're making it on the modern maps and on the GPS, but we're a real small town, and it's like stepping back about 50 years when you come here. The kids all call me sir, and it's just a different type of world out here in the boonies.
That's true, though. Yeah, I'm glad they called you sir. I've had a lot of people call me a little bit worse than that.
Okay, Ron, I'm going to have to move along. You're a little bit weak this morning, but you are copyable. I'm not having any problem with that. I'm going to say 73, and look for you again further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. And let's see, I've got took care of KSV Mobile at Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, George. You are signaled there to 15 over 9 there, buddy. I'm glad you're doing better there. And we had a nice, bright, sunny day here in West Southfield, Connecticut. And the temperature here right now is 40 degrees. It's going up pretty fast there, George. Over.
Well, it's let's see, it's 30 degrees here right now. We haven't started up too good yet today, but you're going to have that, I guess. You're coming in great down here. You're 20 over, Leroy.
Okay, very good. Yeah, thanks for the 20 over there, George. And we'll catch you later on down the log. You take care now, buddy, and we'll catch you later. N1FTN will be clear with W3GWM.
Okay, Leroy, I'll look for you later in the week. Thanks a lot for being here this morning. 73. And on this list, we're at the bottom of it. We'll start again in just a minute. Whiskey 2, and my scribbling's hard to read. I think it's Zulu Tango Charlie. Go ahead.
QSL, the corrected call is Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima. Joe in West Seneca, New York, ECARS number 21221. We're about 26 degrees right now, getting up to 40 today, and I'm just spending the day playing with this new to me FTDX10 with a Shure 55 Elvis mic and getting used to all these knobs and buttons and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, always a lot to learn on those things. You're coming in pretty good here. You're about 20 over in northeastern Pennsylvania. No trouble copying you. I don't think West Seneca's all that far away from me, so I'm not getting you on Skywave, I think.
They're clear across the state along Lake Erie, so we're about 5 hours away. I'm familiar with the area. I used to live in Scranton back in '95, and we had in-laws up north in Holmesdale. Back to you.
Okay, well, Holmesdale's not too far from me, and I do make it down to Scranton occasionally, so I'm familiar with that, and I guess you know where Wyalusing is then, if you lived in Scranton. We've been around a long time, but it's just a small town. It's just kind of stepping back in time. Anything I can do for you today, Joe?
No, just wanted to check in with the net and, keep playing with all the buttons and knobs on this new radio before the YL puts me to work because I kind of made a deal with the devil to get this. So I got to get my time in while I can this morning.
I know what you mean. That my YL is really good about me and the radio, and in fact, she encourages me to be on the radio. I think that's because it frees the TV up for her chick flicks. Okay, well, Joe, nice talking to you this morning. I hope to see you again soon. You have a great week. Forever W2ZTL, this is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. And I'm looking for any check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Whiskey Radio Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
November 2, Papa Hotel Extra.
Okay, we'll cut it off there. I'm going to let you in on a secret. I use a paper log to take the list with, and I write all the call signs down on that, and then I enter them into my computer log, which did crash while I was in the hospital, so it doesn't always have all the good information that I need on it. Okay, Sierra Delta Lima, I should remember the rest of your call, but you're up.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Robin Beach Ignition, 8453 in the lifetime. I have my Eastern Hot Water 100 on the air today. That's a 101 I got from my friend in New York, but my Hot Water 100, how sound and how copy.
Oh, it sounds great, and you're pushing me 20 over down here with that 101, Rob.
Yeah, good. That's a Hot Water 100. That's a different radio. That's the other radio I got. The 101 is a work in progress, George. I almost got it done. But I'm on the Hot Water 100. I was built in 68. He's as old as me. Hi. Well, thank you for picking me up, George. You have a good day. I hope your computer gets going. And I'm glad you're back home from the hospital. God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you another day. Ron, the old Charlie 8. Sierra Delta Lima, 8453 to lifetime. 760. We'll also say good morning to Carrie Kitchener. 7 George.
Okay, thanks a lot, Rob. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. Nice to hear from you again. You're one of the calls I've lost, so I'm really glad to see that you're here this morning and I got you back in. I did try to patch my logbook back together again, but unfortunately, where I thought I was backing it up to was apparently not. Anyhow, 73, Rob. Have a good day. Forever KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hello.
Hey, good morning, George. Welcome back. I kind of missed you there for about 3 or 4 weeks. And good morning to Ted. He sounds like he's sitting in my driveway. It's the next one up, I think, TJD. And Rob out there, the stinky diesel locomotive, Bay City Roller, Hot Water 100. A little bit off frequency, Rob, but other than that, nice audio, good signal. And we got, I think Ted will correct me, my display says 30 degrees, but it's probably only about 26. Who knows? Who cares? Can't do anything about it anyway, George. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, we hit 70 yesterday before the cold front came through, and it was bright, sunny, and my YL and I sat out on the deck and just enjoyed the day. Kind of hate to admit it, but I was watching the daffodils to see if one of them would pop open, but I got to take a look today and see what's going on. Only 30 degrees here right now, and winds are out of the north at about 12 miles an hour, so it's a brisk day down here today, Terry. Nice to hear from you again, and I really missed being on the air that month that I had to be in and out of the hospital. I really miss being on ECARS. This is my favorite net, and I love being NCS on this one.
Here's contact.
Contact, go.
Yes, sir. Well, hi, I'm Rob again. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Please ring the NJ House Hopi. Terry Kitcher. Good morning, Terry. Am I pretty close on frequency now?
Yep, you sound real good this morning. Well, you were probably tuned into George. George, just a slight bit off, but that's okay. 100% copy anyway, Rob, over.
Very good hospice on cover. You're saying you're by got the hot water 100 on here today. You blow the dust out of it and put it on here. The Swan, I had the Swan on here yesterday. Could not believe it worked. For real, built 64. It was pretty cool. 101, I'm working on today. I think that's the one from New York there. N2ECY. 7-3, Terry, and hand it back to yourself, and you can hand it back to George. Take care, Terry.
Yeah, 7-3, Rob. Sounding good. Okay, George, don't want to take up too much more of your time. I look for you every Friday for the past 4 weeks, and I was getting discouraged. I wonder, where is George? And then I saw your call sign pop up on this week's schedule. That's good. He's back. Nice to hear you, George. You got a good signal up here. It's sounding good.
Hi.
And that's all I've got. Pretty dull moment. Well, I got to take my granddaughter somewhere today. Drop her off here, drop her off there. So she made some friends on some website. They're all over the country. They practice. They do this cosplay or costume play. I don't know. I don't understand that stuff. So I got to take her to her friends who are the same hobbyists as she is. 7-3, George. Take care, and we'll look for you again on Friday. Over.
Okay, Terry. Well, I'll be here. I hope. Really got kind of depressed about all the back and forth to the hospital. I was in twice for a week each time, and with the steroids and the antibiotics, I come home feeling great, and within a day I was back down in the dumps again. After the first hospitalization, I did manage to black out, fall, and break 2 of my ribs, so that didn't help with pneumonia. But I'm doing fine now, Terry, and I expect to be here for the indefinite future. 73, we'll look for you later this week. Have a great day today. Farm with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. And hey, Rob, if you're still listening, I had a guy contact me the other day with a Swan 350. He only wanted $175 for it, but it was Missouri, local pickup only. He would not ship. So I'll keep looking for a replacement for my old Swan 350 from my first really good transceiver on ham radio. Okay, Tango Juliet Delta, you are up.
Yeah, good morning, George. Hello to Terry, and just let Rob know that he's booming into Ontario. I'm about, 5 or 6 kilometers away from Terry in a small hamlet called Manheim, Ontario. And, the Hot Water 100, just beautiful sounding radio. Rob doing a great job. Not much here, George. 30 degrees. Terry was off a little bit. No, I think he said he was 30. He's usually a bit warmer than me because he's right in the middle of the city, I don't have a lot of heat-producing items here, like houses and stuff. I'm pretty well, in a rural area. It's gorgeous out here. Not much more to add, George. Sounding good. Thanks for taking me in. And if you have the inclination, you can come up and help me hang my 80-meter loop, George.
Well, I'm hoping I can get my son to help me hang some of the antennas that I didn't get up last fall. And wife won't let me go up on the roof anymore, so I need somebody to do it for me. Anyhow, you're coming in great. You're a good solid 20 over, and no problem copying you here in northeastern Pennsylvania today.
Super. Sounds good. Yeah, just running a 10-tech Orion 2, and with a mystery antenna, collinear on 20. It runs really well on 80. So anyway, George, all the best. Welcome back. I'm glad you're feeling better. Last week I had a shot of strep throat, knocked me out for about 4 days. So yeah, it's not a good thing to get sick in the winter, I'll tell you. All the best, George. Have a great weekend, and we'll look forward to the next time.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for being here this morning, and we'll look for you again soon. Yeah, we kind of lucked out. All the storms went around us. We kept getting warnings for end-of-the-world type storms, but they went north through New York State and missed us all the time. So we had a very light snowfall this winter, but groundwater is way up. We've had plenty of rain. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. November 2, Papa, Hotel X-Ray. Go ahead.
This is November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. John from Tom's River. Just checking in.
You're coming in good here, John. How are you doing today?
Everything's fine. Very nice.
Well, you got a good signal from Tom's River. That's one of the ones that, if the band's not short, I don't get. So it's nice to hear you. You're coming in about 10 over this morning.
That's good. Anyway, thank you.
Okay, well, good to hear from you. Thanks for being here. And we'll look for you again further down the log. I've got a bit of a computer problem again, it looks like. It's telling me I have too many tasks running. So I'm going to do a quick... We'll keep the net running, and I'll run it on paper, and we'll see how we go from there. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. That's the end of that list, and let's take a new list. Go ahead.
Victor Mobile.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I've got two of you right there. I've got a mobile I want to pick up. Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot to Victor. Go ahead.
Good morning to you and everyone on the net here. We're up in Quakertown, Pennsylvania, headed up there for the airport, and I'll be here just momentarily, but I thought I had a few minutes here. You have a good signal, Georgetown to Bucks County, Pennsylvania here, which is often the case for you, I know. And it's been quite a while since I've spoken with you. It's good to hear you on here. And so that's about all we have. Roads are dry, good and windy. Good and windy. Roads are dry. All that rain we got just, I don't know, dried out. I guess all the wind just sucked it all up because it was really heavy rains yesterday. The smoke were large, but most everything's disappeared now. So good day for mobiles. And so 7-3 to you, George. 7-3 to everyone on the net. This is WA3NFB Mobile.
Okay, well, WA3NFB Mobile from W3GWM. You're about, you're about 10 over on your peaks. Really good from a mobile from down where you are. And it's good to hear from you. Right now, my winds are coming out of the north, and just really a breeze. It varies around from the northeast to the northwest. So it's just, a nice gentle springtime breeze. But the forecast looks like we're going to have our April showers all through the week next week. 73, and we'll talk to you again soon. Good to hear you again, too. Thanks for... Forever WA3NFV, this is W3GWM. Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee Glen, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 48 degrees. And good to hear you and welcome back on the air. Hadn't heard you for a while. And I was listening to you, and you've had some health problems, and I can sympathize with that because I have myself. Anyway, winds are gone here. We had some super winds here the last 2 days. I got no real big stuff down. I got 2 or 3 pretty substantial limbs down, but all my antennas made it through it, so I'm okay there. Anyway, it's going to be a pretty good day. I think it's going to get up close to upper 60s, maybe lower 70 before the day's over. Good to hear you back again. Take care, and thank you for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Okay, well, we're looking to get up in the mid-40s today. Yesterday, we were up almost to 70. And we spent the afternoon sitting out on the deck, bird watching and watching the flowers grow. But anyhow, good to hear from you again. Thanks for being here. And I'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great day and a great weekend, what's left of it, and I'll see you further on down the log next week. Nice to be back and nice to hear you again. I'm Claire with AB4JY. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, sir. Thank you very much, George, for taking my call. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to you and hope all is well.
Oh, yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I had a bit of a problem with pneumonia, but, I'm recovering. They tell me it's going to take me 3 to 6 months because of my age and because I went and broke my ribs at the same time. But, you'll have this. You're coming in good down here today. How's everything in the weather-wise up where you are?
Well, it's shaping up to be a fairly nice day. compared to yesterday. Got a little bit of rain overnight, not much. That was rain after a 70-degree day, and then it dropped down to in the 30s. And now we're just typical for this time of the year, but still a good day. Over.
Roger that. Well, that's about what our day was like yesterday, but right now the sun is out, but we only expect to get into the mid-40s today, so we're going to see how that goes. Thanks a lot for checking in this morning. Anything else I can do for you today, Don?
No, thank you, George. Thank you for being there. 7-3 for now. KB2CDX. Back to net.
Okay, Don. Thanks a lot. 73. We'll see you further down the log. Clear with KB2CDX. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is George. Call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I am looking for check-ins.
X-ray officer.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, I've got XO, Zulu Golf November, and Yankee Juliet uniform. Stand by. X-ray Oscar, go ahead.
Hi, good morning. Name is Rip, Romeo, India, Papa. Call is Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar near Martinsburg, West Virginia. Just checking in, see if this radio is working. It's chilly and windy here today, but the rain is 783 to all. Back to net, K3XO.
Okay, well, it's good to hear you again this morning. You're sounding good, solid 5.9 plus up here in northeastern PA, and it's good to hear you again. Thanks for being here. Anything else I can do for you today?
Nope, just wanted to check in say hello, and celebrate the fact that I woke up today. 7-3, K3XO.
Okay, 73. You have a great day and a great week coming up, and I'll look for you further down the log. Thanks for being here. Clear with K3XO. This is W3GWM, November 2, Zulu Golf. You are up.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York, 20993. Where it is pure sunshine and 24 degrees right now.
Well, we're a little warmer than you are, Jerry. We're at 31 degrees right now.
Yesterday we started out at 33 and we bottomed out at 69.
Well, we had a pretty good day yesterday. We got up to 70. I just checked the log, and I did hit 70 yesterday afternoon. And beautiful sunshiny day, and then the rains came last night. But it's a bright sunny day today, but it's just not going to warm up. Maybe into the mid-40s today.
Roger. Well, our high is 35 for the day, so 36, somewhere in there. And the rest of the week we're supposed to be in the 50s, so we're very close to it. So it looks like spring is springing. It's just got to get a little bit better. And of course, it's April, so we're going to get April showers now. That'll bring the flowers, and it's also for farmers fertilizer too. So with that, 7-3s, have a great day.
Okay, you too, and thanks a lot for being here, Jerry, and we'll catch you again soon. Have a good day and good week. Service November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, Yankee Juliet uniform. Go ahead.
Hi, okay, this is Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. In Avis, Central Pennsylvania, got 49 degrees, bright blue sunny skies there. And you're a good 5'9" here in Pennsylvania. My ticket to ride the bus is lifetime member is 30026. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're coming in good here. I've got you about 20 over this morning. Good signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania.
Right, okay, thanks for the good report. As I say, you're not too bad here, and good and clear, and A3GWM, KA3YJU. We're clear.
Okay, Charlie, good to hear from you again. Been a little while, but thanks for being here. Clear with Kilo. Oh, sorry about that. I'm using a foot switch, and I move around too much, and I get my foot off of the switch sometimes. I have trouble getting back on it right. Anyhow, I'm clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for any check-ins.
Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Hello.
Okay, I heard a Victor Echo station, Yankee X-ray Echo, and Alpha Victor Zulu, and somebody just said hello. Are you trying to check in? Okay, I think I heard a Victor Echo. You were down in the noise, but Victor Echo station again?
Mobile, and on my way to camp. I'm in Maryland right now.
Okay, I am having a bit of trouble. I got the Victor Echo Tango, but give me the rest of the call again.
November 3, Victor. Bruce. ECARS 2003.
Okay, give me the prefix on your call again.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, I got you that time. See where you're down in Delaware. A little bit weak up here this morning. You're about a 5-7 into northeastern Pennsylvania, Bruce. Good to hear you again. How's everything in Delaware? You're not in Sussex County, are you?
I'm Mobile. I'm Mobile in Sussex, Virginia, to my camp.
Did you see anything from the tornado that went through there?
Called Georgetown and Bridgeville. All wrapped up there.
Yeah, well, I kind of... Sorry about that. The pneumonia caught me again. But I'm okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, I was wondering about that. I saw yesterday when I went through Sussex County. Kind of unusual to have a storm that powerful in Delaware, but you drive careful, and we'll look for you further down the log, Bruce.
7-3, I'll ride along with you here. Have a good day.
Okay, 73. I'm clear with November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. WB3ABZ. Good to hear you up and about and on the positive swing, so that's good. I will be your relief here at the top of the hour, so I just wanted to check in with you and let you know that I am standing by. WB3AVZ.
Okay, well, you're coming in about 10 to 20 over up here in the northern part of the state this morning. Good signal from down in York, and I guess it is getting on toward that time, so I'll be looking for you at 10. Thanks for being here today.
All right, thanks for covering for Don this morning. WB3AVZ, I will be clear and standing by.
Okay, well, I don't usually do weekends. Usually I do it during the week, but when the opportunity arose, I figured I'd grab it and try something different. Thanks for being here. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon. 73. Clear with WB3AZV. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
N1JSM, N1JSM.
Yeah, I've got N1JSM, and there was somebody else. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Anyone else? Okay, we'll take these. November 1, Juliet Sierra Mike. Go ahead.
This is N1JSM, ECARS 10392. This morning, I was just swapped my 7300 into my shack, taking out the 450D, and just wondering how my audio quality is. I have a ICOM mic and everything, and the setup really isn't calibrated or anything just yet. back to you.
Yeah, these radios with the calibrated bands and everything on them are a little bit tough to set up. You could use a little bit more treble. You've got a lot of bass, but not much on the high end.
Well, very good, very good. I will. I'll work on that, but I just wanted to see if I could get into the net and see how the 7300 sounded.
Oh, it sounds good. You have no problem with it. You've got a 5.9 plus signal, peaking to 20 over. So you're doing a good job this morning. Thanks for checking in, John.
Well, thank you for having me. It's always a pleasure to check into the net.
Yeah, ECARS, I think, is one of the best nets that are around. Thanks for being here, and I'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks again for the contact. Columbus, November 1, Juliet, Sierra, Mike. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Always nice to hear your voice, George. This is KD2IXE. Mike, the ECARS number would be 21175 up in Syracuse, New York, way up on Onondaga Hill out in the country. Speaking of vintage, I guess we both are a little bit in that area, but I'm using my FT101E and an old D104 golden microphone. Just make things work, you know. When I like to run the tube jobs when it's a cold day in the shack, but I get a lot of heat off the tubes. Over.
Roger that. The D104 was a great microphone that when I had my Swan 350, I used to run a lot of different nets with that radio, and the D104 always gave me good audio reports.
Well, I got started with the D104s from a good friend of mine, Silent Key now, and he was he loved the D104s, and that's why I learned from him quite a bit long before I got a ham license of my own. And I almost took his call letters, but I decided what the heck. I still could, I don't know, I might as well take the ones I earned myself. All right then, George, and thank you. I hope that you recover very well. You sound good, really good, and I know that pneumonia can be a bad one, and I've had it, but not with broken ribs. I swear I had broken ribs when I got done coughing from it, but no, you've got a double whammy going for you, but you're a tough guy, and I know you're going to make it. Keep up the good work, and thank you very kindly. This will be KD2IXE on the side, over.
Okay, Mike, you're coming in great down here, no trouble. You're almost due north of me, so thanks for being here. And yeah, when I came home from my first trip to the hospital and walking around, and all at once the edges turned black, and I thought, uh-oh. And I was right, it all turned black. And when I woke up, I was wondering, when did we panel this wall? And it wasn't the wall, it was the wooden floor. But anyhow, I'm doing good. I really missed ECARS while I was away, so I'm glad to be back. 73, we'll look for you again, Mike. Thanks for being here. Clear with KD2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. Any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Kilo Delta 8
81 IFE.
Uniform X-ray.
Okay, I've got a KD8 something Uniform X-ray. There was another station. Call again.
Kilo Bravo 1, India Sierra Hotel.
Okay, Kilo Delta 1, India Sierra Hotel. Is there anyone else?
It was Kilo Bravo 1, India Sierra Hotel.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, India Sierra Hotel. Somebody said contact. Go ahead. Station that called contact? Well, my radio's so good, I'm hearing things that aren't there. So anyhow, let's go back up the list. KD8, question mark, Uniform X-ray. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning there. propagation isn't all the greatest, but I'm hearing you pretty good there, so just kind of fades in and out. But yeah, I'm down here in the radio shack there with my grandkids, and they're having a ball. So, hey, I just thought I'd check in with you, and I'll be listening to the net there. Back to you, NJ2US. Back to you, net control.
Okay, your call sign's new to me, so that's probably the first time I've worked it today, Doug, but you're coming in good. Thank you for being here. You're peaking 5.9 to 10 over here in northeastern Pennsylvania, so a real nice signal, and it's good to hear from you. We'll say 73 for now. Is there anything else you need today, Doug?
No. Thanks for getting me in here, though. I'll be listening to the net there probably all morning. Back to you. Thank you.
Okay, well, thank you for being here, Doug. Not much of a net if nobody checks in, so it's really good to hear you. Have a good week, and I hope to see you again soon. Sir, with Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray, and Kilo Bravo 1, India Sierra Hotel, okay?
Roger, Kilo Bravo 1, India Sierra Hotel. Thanks for the check-in. Just getting back to the Army now after about a 10-year break. Was just learning my rig. FT950 my brother gave me. I do appreciate the contact. Thank you.
Okay, well, you're coming in about 5.9 this morning. Thank you for checking in, and I hope you're enjoying the rig and learning how all the bells and whistles on it work. There's so many knobs on these new radios and menus and sub-menus and whatnot that once I get it working, I try to keep my fingers out of it after that. Anything else I can do for you this morning?
No, I appreciate it. That's probably the best advice I've heard in a long time. Once you get it right, don't mess with it. I appreciate it. 73.
Yeah, it's a temptation when I go through the book and see all those different menu settings, but I slap myself on the fingers and say, nope, don't do that. Anyhow, thanks for being here, and I'll look for you again soon. However, KD1 India Sierra Hotel, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got about 15 minutes to go on my shift. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Great balls of fire.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
Okay, the Bravo radio station again. I've got the Bravo 1 Delta Radio. What's the rest of your call, please?
Yeah, no, it's Bravo Radio. Bravo Radio is the suffix. AB1BR, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. I'm copying you 5x9 here in southern Maine. It's Jim.
Okay, Jim, well, you're 10 over down here in northeastern Pennsylvania, and you got a nice signal and good audio in the northeast PA.
Okay, well, I got your call, W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I didn't get your name, and I haven't even turned the laptop on.
The name here is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 4 miles south of a small town called Wyalusing, only about 500 people in the town, and if you miss the speed limit sign, you'll be past it before you know it's there.
Wyalusing?
Wyalusing. It's about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Okay, thank you, George. Good to hear you. You've got a good signal here into southern Maine. I'm in Limerick, Maine, 30 miles west of Portland, Maine. 10,022 is the lifetime number. Thanks for being there. AB1BR, back to net.
Okay, thanks a lot, and thank you for being here. I hope to see you again further down the log. I'm Claire with AB1BR. This is W3GWM and ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
KC8GBF.
Okay, KC8GBF. You threw me off. I didn't know if that was somebody QRMing me or what. Now, go ahead.
Okay, good morning. Snowing here in Princeton, West Virginia, and my shack's a little cold this morning, but thought I'd just check in here and say hello to you fellas there. I don't get to do it a whole lot, but I do it every now and then when I get a chance, and my better half, my girlfriend, she's over there cleaning the house, and she run me off, so I just have to get over here and find somebody to talk to, so here you are.
Name here is Jerry, Jerry. Rig is a Yaesu 2000, and the amplifiers is an ACOM 2000A. And that's about it. So it's a good old cold snowy day down here. Nothing sticking, nothing to be worried about, but we're getting plenty of snow. Just us peppers like shaking it out of a salt shaker. Temperature's about 36 degrees, so I don't know. Maybe it'll quit after a while. Take care of yourself. Good hearing from you. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia.
Okay, well, you're sounding good, Jerry. You're about 20 over up here. And that Great Balls of Fire, it's only us old guys that remember Jerry Lee and back in the old days. I'm surprised he lived as long as he did. I met him when I was in broadcast radio. I did country radio out of Baltimore for a while, and I met a lot of the stars of that era. And when I met Jerry Lee, he was drunk on champagne and stoned on pills, and I thought, this guy's not going to last another year, but he told me he lasted a long time.
73, have a good day.
Yeah, you too, Jerry. Have a good day. Hello with KC8, Great Balls of Fire. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. How copy?
Oh, no trouble. You're 5.9 plus. I didn't see the meter, but you're sounding good.
Yeah, I got you at about a 5.9 plus 10 here, but there's a lot of noise under there. The sun is making a lot of racket today, over.
Oh, my noise is about an S5. The sunspots that caused us all the excitement last week have moved off to the other side of the sun. A couple of them still poking around, and the sunspot number is going to be lower today. But band is good. I've got a lot of short skip coming in, and that makes the band run fast.
Well, I usually have about a 2 or 3 noise level, and I have about a 7 or 8 today, and it's just that staticky white noise, over.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I'm about an S5 when I drop the carrier.
Yeah, I got a pretty regular S8, S7, which is unusual because, like you, I live in the middle of nowhere, and there's very little noise normally. Go ahead.
Normally I didn't have noise here, but I've got, I'm in the middle of the Marcellus Shale formation, and I have a drill site across from me that's just finished drilling 2 more wells. They've got 5 wells now, and most of them are tapping into gas under my property, so I should start getting some nice royalty checks pretty soon, I hope. But they do create some noise. I was an S1 to an S2, and now it's on a good day it's 3 or 4. I'll be glad when they shut down some of their equipment.
So the pump jacks don't give you any interference?
Well, a little bit, but not too bad. I can get around it.
Well, that's good. Well, George, it was 35 here when I got up. What do we got now? It's up to 37, so it's not warming up much, but the sun is out, and it looks to be a beautiful day from inside, over.
Well, that's what we have here. I've got clear blue skies and abundant sunshine. It's just now hitting 32 degrees.
Did I hear somebody say that fellow from West Virginia, did he say he was getting snow?
Yeah, the West Virginia station I talked to, I forget which one it was, but he said he had some snow down there. He can keep it. I've seen all at once.
Well, we still have plenty of snow on the ground here, but these last couple of days it has been going really fast. So the brooks and the rivers are rocking and rolling today, but other than that, it's going to be a beautiful day, over.
Oh, yeah, I think we're going to have a good one. A little on the cool side. I'm not going to be sitting out on the deck today, I don't believe. First day of trout season here in Pennsylvania was yesterday, and the western boundary of my property is a trout stream, and that was one of the reasons we bought this property. I had everything I wanted: isolation, lots of trees around, lots of woods, lots of animals, and no neighbors. But now I've got that well nearby, and they're going to be stocking my trout stream come Monday, putting in rainbows, so I'm going to see if I can get a few of them.
There you go. Yeah, I see the state has begun stocking here. Some of the lakes are open, and the ones up here in my neighborhood are still frozen over. But down in the lower elevations, the lakes are open, and they're beginning to stock. I don't think they're hitting the brooks and rivers yet because they're waiting for the runoff, which is pretty ferocious right now, over.
Yeah, that's how it is here, too. The streams are all high, and they're a little bit muddy. I don't know how good the fishing will be. Usually when it's muddy here, you don't do too good with trout.
I tell you, George, I have a brook right beside the house. It's about 30 feet away, and it's really rolling right now. But, up in the back where it's not quite so noisy, the deer continue to walk across it regardless of how high it is. It truly amazes me, over.
Well, I have a ravine on my property with a brook going down the middle of the ravine. It must have been doing that for centuries now because it's a fairly deep ravine, and it's not very wide. There goes that pneumonia again. Anyhow, our deer just jump right over it. When it gets down to our trout stream, they kind of wade across. They know where all the good spots are, I guess. Anyhow, good to hear from you this morning. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, we were talking about music. I could use the honky-tonk woman, over.
Oh, yeah. When I was a DJ, I played that one a lot.
It's good talking with you, George. I'll let you go and let some other people get in the net. Y'all have a great day, brother. 7-3.
Okay, now you guys got me thinking about the old-time country music back the way it used to be when it was pure country. Anyhow, 73, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with KC1, Mike Tango Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I have time for a few more. Go ahead and call. This is W3GWN.
Kilo Bravo 3 Zulu Victor Victor.
Kilo Bravo 3 Zulu Victor Victor. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. This is Jim, and I'm down here just outside of Harrisburg this morning. It's a little breezy at about 43 degrees, and I used to, when I was driving, I used to pick up meat up there in your area, up at that meat packing company up there.
Oh, they're still here. They're not Taylor anymore. They're, what do they call themselves now? I can't remember. The name changes too often. But when I got here, it was Taylor, then it was something else, and now it's something else again. You're coming in good up here, Jim. Got a 5.9 plus signal in the northern part of the state. I grew up down there in Hershey, so where are you at near Harrisburg?
I'm in the Colonial Park area, just off the I-83-81 split there.
Okay, well, I know right where you are. I've been up there many times in the past. We used to go to the flea market at the drive-in. I don't know if that's still around. And we used to head up that way on weekend nights for dates to go to the drive-in theater that was up there. I don't even know where the drive-in theater is around here anymore. I don't think there are any within 100 miles of me.
Well, that drive-in is long gone there. They, of course, they put in a little shopping plaza there, and the one that used to be here, the mall, it's going down to Tuesday, I think. The Colonial Park Mall. That's just the way it is today with the online shopping.
Yeah, but flea markets were different, and there was a big one and a good one out at the drive-in theater on Sunday afternoons. And Sunday morning, too, I guess, but I went on Sunday afternoons. Anyhow, nice to hear from you, Jim. And I've got time for maybe one more, so I'm going to say 73 and see if I can get another one in this morning. Nice to hear from you. You take it easy down there in Colonial Park, and we'll talk with you again soon. However, KB3 Zulu Victor Victor, this is W3GWM. Any check-ins for ECARS? Oh my God, Electromotive Force, go ahead. W3GWM, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. in New Waterford, Ohio. Okay, Al, well, you're coming in 5-9 here this morning. Nice signal. How are you doing? It caused me to perk up my ears because I used to play in a band in New Jersey. The band was called the Pine Barrens. Oh, yeah, I've been in the Pine Barrens. That's interesting country down there. You can get lost awfully easy down there if you're not careful. It's all flat lands, and if you get twisted around, there's no telling where you're going to come out. You would know all the lyrics. I think I doubled with you, Al. A full set of Hank Williams songs. And those were the good old days. So, what do you think about that, George? I played lead guitar and pedal steel. Are you a guitar picker too? W3GWF, W2 Electromotive Force, over. Okay, well, Hank Williams was a little bit before me. That was, when we played that one, it was classic oldies. But I knew Hank Williams Jr., Larry Gatlin, a whole bunch of them. I knew a lot of the stars. Waylon Jennings was one, and Willie Nelson was another that I met. That I really liked those guys. They were a little bit strange, but they were fun to be around. Yeah, you're right about that, George. Those guys, some of them are still around. Okay, Al, I'm going to say 73. I'm just about out of time. I'm going to try to get one more in this morning. So you have a great day, and I'll look for you again another time. Nice to hear from you again. For W2EMF, this is W3GWM, and the clock just turned over, so I am not going to try for another one. And my release station, I forget your call sign. Yeah, go ahead and call again.
Frank, pick it up.
Hold on, fellas. Al's still talking out there, NJ2US.
Yeah, I can still hear him. So we're still looking for him. It's just an ES334 guitar. And I got one on the pedal steel. But I'll run over and take a look at the name on the front of the I guess maybe I'm going to shut up. I'll let you close out your section from the head. W3WS, W2 Electromotive Force, and turning it back to you to close your section from the net. Okay, Al, it's nice to hear from you again. And we'll look for you again further down the log. But my day for today is done. And Frank, WB3AVZ, Alpha Victor Zulu, is net control coming on. Now Frank is down south of me, somewhere in central Pennsylvania. So are you copying me okay yet, Frank? Van seems short today.
Yep, we got you, George. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for taking the net for Don and covering for him today. Sounds like you had a good session, and we'll pick it up from here. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I've had 30 check-ins, even though I talk too much, but anyhow, it's good to hear you, and thanks for being here, Frank, and we'll look for you again further down the log. It's all yours now. Have a good day with it. 73 to everybody that's been with me here this morning. I'm glad to be here on a weekend day for a change, and we'll look for everybody again during the week. Let's see, what am I filling in for? Well, I don't think it's on the map. I thought the chart had me scheduled in, but apparently not. Oh, whip, I'm on the wrong week. Okay, let me take a look on this. 12 to 1. I'm going to be on 12 to 1 on Tuesdays for a while, so hope to see everyone again soon. And Alpha Victor Zulu, go right ahead. It's all yours now.
All right, George. Very good. You have a good day. And we will talk to you again. Clear with W3GWM. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. I am ECARS number 30579 for life. And I'm located outside of York, Pennsylvania, near a little town called York, New Salem, in the south central part of the state. ECARS is a direct-to-net. All stations should answer or should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP will be moved to the top of any list that I am working. I do ask that you give your full call sign, and even though I ask for them to be spread out, it usually doesn't happen. So I'm developing my DX pile-up skills when I do net controlling here on ECARS. So I do appreciate everybody that checks in. With that, we'll take a standby, see if we have any mobile, portable QRP or anybody with a schedule this morning. Call now. Over. Do I have any relays? Over. Again, I will accept relays, so if you hear somebody I don't acknowledge, scream relay, let me know, and we'll let you bring them in. I am going to be using NJ2US as receiver, also as a backup receiver, so if I don't hear you on mine, I'll probably hear you on his. So, with that, we'll go ahead and go for regular check-ins. Again, full call sign and spread them out if possible. This is WB3AVZ. Over.
November 1. Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. November.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
All right. I heard N1FGN. I think I heard KC1MR. I'm not sure. I copied it MR, and it sounded like your voice, Ray. I got Bravo Juliet Golf, AB1BR. Anybody else? All right, one more call up using Jeff's receiver. Anybody else wishing to check in? Call now. All right, here none. Let's go with those four. N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, Frank. You got a good signal this morning, armchair coffee, Q5, and it's a beautiful sunshiny morning up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and the temperature is 40 degrees, and it's 18-14 on the roster for life there, Frank. Over.
All right, real good, Leroy. Yeah, good signal. You're 5'8". Q5 plus copy, no problem. The band, my Northeast pipeline must be working this morning, so we will look forward to all the Northeast stations checking in as opposed to yesterday when it was kind of tough. Yeah, we're at 41 degrees, still going up. Sun's out, on a cloud in the sky, but it is real breezy this morning, so we still got some of that leftover pressure variation from last night's storms hanging out, but everything is going in the right direction as far as the weather looks like today. Go ahead.
QSL there, Frank. Yeah, we have a slight breeze this morning, too, also around 15 miles an hour. Over. I got a tuner upper there, Frank. Over.
Yeah, I was just waiting for the tuner upper to clear since this is the international tune-up frequency. So we'll give him an opportunity to tune his piano there. And looks like he's looking at Jeff's waterfall. Looks like he's all done playing. So hope he got everything aligned there. Anything else we can do for you, Leroy? Go ahead.
Nothing more for the net, sir, Frank. Thanks a lot for picking me up, and you have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WB3AVZ.
Okay, real good. Well, I guess he didn't quite get it tuned up yet. Clear with N1FGN. You have a good day, Leroy. We'll talk to you again next week. Next one. Next up, if I can talk, KC1MR. Ray, did I hear you in there? Go ahead.
Yes, you did, KC1MR here, and you're doing a good job, Frank. And sorry, I didn't realize that someone was talking. So I talked out of turn earlier. And anyway, Frank, you got a good report this morning. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. You're 5'9 plus. Good signal coming down out of Beantown area up in Massachusetts. So no problem copying you at all, go ahead.
Oh, that's nice to hear. And what's the weather like down? Yeah, we got sunshine with a lot of wind. It's
the wind's supposed to diminish as the day goes on, and that sounds good to me. So Frank, you sound awesome. Again, you're over 9, which is good. I know you're running barefoot, so you're doing a real good job. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm still impressed with its antenna and radio combination. It's doing a real good job for me. I'm really tickled pink with it. And yeah, I don't mind the breeze. Let the temperature get up here about another 10, 15 degrees, and then I'll crack some windows and let that 60-degree air come screaming through the trailer here, and it ought to feel pretty good. I know it did yesterday for a while before the storm came through and dropped the temperature out of the 70s back into the 50s, so that got that got real cold real fast, especially when the wind blew. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. You have fun and be safe when you go out for your drive today if you take it, and we will talk to you again next week, okay?
Okay, buddy, you take care. Thank you for your time. KC1MR clear.
All right, clear with KC1MR, Beantown Ray up in Reading, Mass. 345 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Frank. Good to hear you in there. ECARS 10405. And blue skies here in New Hampshire, 35 degrees, and it's windy as heck, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Well, at least your temperature's going in the right direction. And the wind we can handle, but last night, boy, it was coming through the trees behind the trailer here, and I was waiting for some branches to come down, but I think we made out okay. But it when that wind goes through those branches, it definitely makes a noise. I'd say a freight train, but when I start talking freight train, we're talking tornado, and we weren't anywhere near that, but it definitely is unique to stand out back and listen to it zip through the branches.
100%, Frank. We don't need any of that up here. We have enough problems with trees and limbs and everything else without any wind. Just no one. All right, we'll let you know, Frank. Thanks for hearing me. You have a good rest of your week, and we'll talk to you the next time.
Down a couple, scaring somebody off the splatter. All right, Joe, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Be safe. Have a good week coming up. Clear of Casey. What?
Yeah, good, Frank. AB1BR here in southern Maine. Yeah, there is some... but anyway, everything's fine here in Limerick, Maine, about 30 miles west of Portland. Second check-in, I checked in with George as well. So I wanted to say hello to you, Frank, and hope you have a good day. We got 38 degrees here, nice sunshine outside, although a bit chilly. A little breeze, not too bad. We've had rain all yesterday, so the winds are up today. So I was hoping it was going to get up into the 40s. It may, but it's not right now. So anyway, a bit chilly to be out there, but at least the sun's up, which is a good thing. And the wind will dry some of the mud puddles out of the driveway here. And we're in mud season here in New England, so. Anyway, take care, Frank. Hello to all the net, and 73 for now. AB1BR.
Hi, Jim. Real good. Yep, we're in a little bit of mud season. We didn't have winter, so the mud season has actually turned into spring for a change. And maybe I'll have to get out this afternoon and mow the grass. It's really starting to grow. Soon I'll have to rent a herd of goats to take care of it for me. You take care, sir. We will talk to you again next week. You have a good week coming up. Clear with AB1BR. That's Jim, Limerick, Maine, 404 miles northeast of me, out of York, PA. And that clears this list, so we'll stand by, start a new one. Let me take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. Over. Alrighty, nothing heard of my receiver or NJ2US's receiver, so we'll go back to general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Papa. Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa.
All right, I heard 3, got 2. Sierra Delta Lima, we got you. Good morning, Rob. Good morning, Terry. NEJ, the third station. Go ahead and give me your call again.
Whiskey Baker 2, Papa, Sierra, Quebec.
PSQ and about 10 tune-uppers. There we go. The word's out. 7255 tune-up frequency. So we'll take a standby here and see if they're all done. There you go, Jeff. Appreciate your effort. I can always tell when you're doing that because the display goes wonky and you're the only thing I see. So SDL, NEJ, PSQ. Anybody else? All right. Sorry about that, guys. I was rambling from a Slack comment that NJ2US made. All right, SDL. Good morning, Rob. How are you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Frank. W3ABC approved Steel Charlie Lima. I'm on a hot water 100 of mine, the hot water 100 East. How's the old hot water 100 south?
Okay, real good. I think I heard you say you're on one of the hot waters, so sounds good. Again, you're down the noise a little bit. Not as good. Well, yesterday it wasn't too good, but last week you were good. Excuse me. So you're there, though. I bring up Jeff's receiver and see if I can copy you a little better there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, WB3ABC. Yeah. I'm on the heat to the hot water 100. 100. What am I today? Today, how is that a little bit better?
Yeah, it sounds a little bit better. I turned up Jeff's receiver, turned mine down, so you're coming in a little bit better over my head into New Jersey. So we got you now. The rig sounds pretty good. Good audio.
Yeah, the old hot water 100. The 101, the work in progress. I should have that done in a little while. Well, thanks for picking me up, Frank. Say good morning to Terry Kitchen. Good morning, Terry, again. And yep, got the hot water 100 on here. I'm going to put the cable on a little bit later today, but hey, they're all working. I had my Swan 350 on the air yesterday, so that's pretty cool. I worked at NJ2US with the Swan. Well, the thing actually stayed put and did truth all over. Hi. 73 Frank, 8453 lifetime. You take care.
All right, real good, Rob. Hey, appreciate you being there as usual. It's always nice to hear which rig you're going to play with at any particular time. So I got one, so it's always the same, unless I go sit out in the pickup truck and use the 857, which I won't do. Doesn't work real good for being a net control station. Hi. So you take care. We will talk to you next week. You have a good week coming up. Clear KC8 SDL, Rob over in Bay City, Michigan. He's about 450 miles west of me out of York, PA. And we'll scoot a little bit north from him, and we'll go with Terry, V3NEJ. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Frank, and the rest of the crew here on ECARS. We got 34 degrees up here this morning, Frank. And I got that information you asked me yesterday. We got 80 days till summer, and then it's about 173 days till fall, plus or minus 2 or 3 weeks in there for some late September, October good weather. So we got about 180 days of good antenna building, repairing, fixing, putting up. 180 days to do it. So I'm going to crack the whip here and get my stuff up in the air. It's been too long waiting. 6 years I've been waiting to get somebody to come over and put some cross arms up. But anyway, we'll get her up there. Hopefully get a flat top for 40 and one for 80, and then I think that'll be all I'm going to do. I got some verticals to go up, UHF, VHF stuff, but we'll get there, Frank. Over.
Hey, real good. Well, it sounds like you got projects set up. I got 180 days that I could be camping. But with 5 weeks coming up here in a couple weeks, starting down in Virginia with my mom. So that'll take 5 weeks out of the camping season for me. So kind of disappointed about that, but it is what it is. We'll try to make up for it. Now that I'm out of the pop-up into a regular travel trailer, we can go later in the year. Problem is all the campgrounds in this area close at the end of October, so makes it a little tough. I'll have to go further south. All right, Terry, appreciate the countdown. Anything else I can do for you?
So I think we covered it all. I'll let you go here, say hi to Rob again. He's up there, fellow electrician. No, I don't think I got anything else, Frank. We'll have to save it if I do. Over.
All right, real good. They're about a 5.7 into my receiver here in York, so doing a good job this morning. Little QSB, but that is 40 meters. So we will talk to you again next week, and you have a good week coming up, okay?
Okay, Frank. Yeah, you're doing about an S7 up here, too. So, yeah, looks like we got it balanced pretty good for talk in and talk out. So. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there on a Sunday morning. CE3NEJ 30709 7-3.
73, Terry. Have a good week. Clear with V3NEJ. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Sierra, Quebec. You are last on this list. So go ahead, Don. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Hope you have a nice day. This is WB2PSQ down in Auburn, New York. I spoke to you back on the 12th of March. That was my first time. So, just turned 31 degrees up here, nice and bright, but we got a lot of wind. And you're about 5 over S9 on my meter here. So we're running, I don't know, 80 watts maybe, something like that. But I just wanted to get in and say good morning. Got nice audio, and you're sounding real good in my radio. And fine on the camping. We go up on the St. Lawrence River in New York State quite a bit. That's where we like to camp on the river there. Way up by Messina we go. That's about 200 miles from our house. So, have a nice one. Thanks for picking me up, and hope to talk to you on another Sunday. This is WB2PSQ down in Auburn, New York. The number is 21217. 21217 is my number. Take care.
Okay, Don, real good. I'm moving a kitten out of the way. He likes to, or she likes to come and lay right in front of me, against me, and right in front of my keyboard. So I have to keep moving her out of the way while I'm doing that. Makes it hard to type over her. Hi. Yeah, we're down to Virginia Beach a couple of weeks ago visiting my brother, and I'm beginning to like our campground down there. It's a KOA, and it's about 3 miles from the beach, so we can get the e-bikes out and take the bike trail and use that and go to the beach and hang out there, and kind of like the off seasons. There's nobody down there when it's not the season, but the campground's still open, which works for me. All right, you take care, Don. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the contact and checking in, and you have a good week coming up. Clear with WB2PSQ down in Auburn, up in Auburn, New York, about 200 miles or so north of me out of York, PA. And that takes care of that list. We'll start another one. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Echo Mike
Delta 1, over.
All right, heard a couple stations in there. I got KD1H. And there was another station. Let me turn Jeff's receiver back up and turn mine down and go ahead and try it again.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force, over.
All right, we got EMF. Good morning. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. KD1H. Good morning, Roy.
Hey, good morning, everybody. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. And it is a little on the breezy side up here. We've had winds up to around 40 miles an hour. It is a clear day. We missed the big storm, though, and that's a good thing. So nothing much. Yeah, we're just sitting here reading the mail, and right now we're operating off of the A91 into an NFED. So I'm not sure how the signal is down there, but it looks like we're transmitting. That's a good thing. We're going to send it back to net. This is KD1H.
All right, very good, Roy. Yeah, you're doing about a 5.6, 5.7 down into York, PA, but you're 5.8 over into Cape May, so you're definitely better coming down the coast. than you are coming inland. So we got you either way, Q5 on both radios. Yeah, we missed a lot of the storm too. We got a lot of the wind, a little bit of the rain, a little bit of the lightning. So it scooted north of us a little bit, kind of left us alone. But I heard they kind of had some issues down in Delaware. So hearing that, it looks like it went around us and took us right down the middle of the non-storm area. So that was okay with me. But I'm looking at the pine trees out the window here, and they're definitely moving back and forth this morning. So we still have some leftover wind from that. Anything else we can do for you, Roy? Go ahead.
Everything is good here, and just hope everybody has a good, safe day, and I hope everybody's watching the basketball tomorrow evening. It ought to be a good one. Back to net, 73, KD1H.
All right, Roy, real good. Well, we'll talk to you again. You have a good week coming up, and hopefully talk to you next weekend. Clear with KD1H. Next up, Whiskey 2, EMF. Good morning, Al.
Yes, good morning, Frank. W3 Alpha Victor Zulu, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. ECARS number 2915. And we're copying you very nicely here in New Waterford, Ohio. Got a nice sunny day going outside. Looks like it's going to be a good day today. I'm happy to say. Don't have too much wind anymore. We had plenty of wind yesterday. It blew over my rain gauge, so I can't give you a rain gauge report. But it broke the rain gauge. It's a plastic rain gauge. And I had a couple of bricks on the rain gauge stand. But it blew it over anyhow, so it must have been some pretty strong winds last night. Not a bad day today. Looks like it's going to be a nice day today. And not much wind this morning. And weather report from New Waterford, Ohio, which is just about 5 miles from the train wreck, which is the big news around here this morning. It's been the big news for over a month now, and people are getting very upset about it. They're setting up.
And there's some progress there, Mike.
A couple of legal places already. Telling people they should check into these legal places to get compensation for their problems that the train has caused. Fortunately, we're outside of the area where they burned off the train stuff, and the big black cloud that was coming from that is not even blowing this direction, so we're safe here, I think. That's about all the news from New Waterford, Ohio. My name is Al Alpha Lima, a nice simple name for a simple guy. So back to you, Frank. You've got a nice signal in here. Nice readable signal. Good audio. Nice signal. Thanks. So sound free and carry on. W3AGD. Alpha Victor W.
EMF. There goes the bulldog again. WB3AVZ. Yeah, well, it sounds like you were a little too close. 5 miles. Thing, but at least it didn't seem to affect you too much, so that's good. So you have a good week coming up, buddy. We'll talk to you again next weekend, and you have a good week. I'm just doing about 3 things at once here again. So you take care, and that'll clear this list out. W2EMF clearing with you, and we'll go ahead and take a standby for more check-ins. Full call sign if possible. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS, standing by.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
All right, I got SDR recheck. I got W1FSY. I got Bravo, Fox, Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1, QPP. Got you. Anybody else? All right, Sierra Delta Lima recheck. Go ahead.
WB3ABC, Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima. This morning against Frank on Mazda Kenwood CSA3. How copy today and how sound? Over.
That sounds about the same as a 100 did. Still have to use Jeff's receiver to pull you out, and you sound about the same off of his receiver. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's probably saying you're kind of weak out yourself. He was a far recheck here with the old Kenwood. Always been on the air for today. 7-3, Frank. We'll talk to you next week. God bless you, brother. 8450, like that. Take care, Frank.
All righty, Rob. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with case C8SDL. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Good morning, Roger. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. I don't know if you're copying me well or not, but I'll assume you can hear me. 40 degrees here and sunshine in Portsmouth. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're way of my noise on my radio here in York, but right now I'm using Jeff's receiver NJ2US to do my receiving. It seems to be hearing better at this point in the morning. So we got you in there about a 5.7 into his receiver. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Thanks for bringing me in today. I'm on the NFED halfway. Going to do some work on that to bring up the feed line point. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in today. Again, it's beautiful here, but it's only going to hit 44 degrees. So, again, thanks a million.
All right, real good, Roger. Hey, no problem. You sound good into Jeff's receiver. Your signal came up there near the end. You're about a 5.8 into Cape May, New Jersey. And good luck on the antenna work. And I'm not sure what our high is supposed to be, but it's 42 and still slowly creeping up. So it's going in the right direction as far as I'm concerned. So you take care, sir, and we will talk to you again next week, I hope. Clear with Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Next up, call in Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo, or something like that. Go ahead and give me the full call sign and do your thing. Over.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo, member number 40341. Wanted to step in and say good morning to everybody, trying to catch up with a few things in the office.
All right, real good. 40341. All right, first time I've spoken with you, so you're doing a fine job into the NJ2US receiver in Cape May, New Jersey, that does put his receiver out on YouTube, so you can search for that and hear yourself, which is what I do to check propagation, a secondary receiver, and make sure I still sound good. So this is the first time I've spoken with you, Mike, so do appreciate you being there, and you're 5'9", coming into New Jersey. Go ahead.
I do appreciate that, sir. You're hitting about a 5'8" here in my little patch in northern North Carolina. I live on a giant iron plate. We've got iron oxide and iron bacteria in the ground around us. So I get a different signal every direction the wind blows. I'm going to clear out and let y'all have it back. K4BFR back to you. Thank you very much.
All right, real good, Roger. Well, I appreciate... Oops, I'm sorry, Mike. Appreciate you being there. I was looking at the wrong list. I didn't hit the button to check you into the log. I was busy typing your information into the logger, so we got you in there now. So good signal though, and yeah, when the wind blows from the south, we'll hear you better on my receiver here in York, PA. But right now we're using NJ2US, and you're very good over into Cape May. Clear with K4 BFR. That's Mike in Hurdle Hills, North Carolina, about 280 miles or so south of me out of York, PA. Last on this list, KC1QPP. Good morning, Alan.
Good morning, this is KC1QPP. Alan calling from Cape Cod, Mass. Just checking in to see if my radio still works. I haven't been getting on the air too much lately. What's going on in life these days? I'm sure everybody has the same problem. With that, I'll just go back to net and say 73 KC1QPP.
All right, real good. Sounds good. You're about a 5'7", 5'6", 5'7" into Cape May, New Jersey, and about a 5'4" into my receiver here in York, PA. So I think I picked up a little bit of noise on my receiver this morning, so it's not as hot as it normally is. So we're going to use Jeff's and rely on his unless he's bulldogging, chasing off the splattering stations, and I won't hear anybody. So we appreciate you being there, and take care, Alan, and we will talk to you again. You have a good week. Over.
Yeah, once again, thank you. You're sounding real good up here on Cape Cod. The wind is howling. The antennas are swinging around in the trees, and but I'm getting you 5'9", easy.
All righty, real good. Well, I appreciate you being there, and thanks for checking in. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, clear with KC1QPP. Alan out of South Yarmouth, Mass, about 370 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Bravo, X-ray, Bravo.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
All right, got K1BXB, K3JTA. Good morning. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those two. Good morning, Don. How are you?
I'm doing just fine. A sunny day. A lot of wind up here on Cape Cod, 20, 30 miles an hour. My number 10303, and you're sounding great this morning.
I appreciate it. You're about a 5'7", 5'8", coming into the NJ2US receiver in Cape May, New Jersey. So you're doing a good job down the coast. And didn't look over at mine, so give me another quick transmission, and I'll let you know how you're coming into York, PA. Go ahead.
All right. This is K1BXB in Mashpee, Cape Cod, a little town.
Okay, real good. You're about 5'6", 5'6", 5'7", coming inland, so not bad into York, PA. Usually I have a better pipeline, so I guess it's not quite turned on yet this morning, but you are doing real good down the coast into New Jersey. Go ahead.
Super duper. I'll let you pick up your next guy. Pleasure, and we hope to hook up again. K1BXB.
All right, real good, Don. Appreciate you being there. Take care. Have a good week coming up. Clear with BXB in Cape Cod, Mass, and moving in on the ground wave, K3JTA. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Frank, and hello, Don. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. Yeah, beautiful day out there today. Lots of wind, as you know, and rain yesterday out of both places. I didn't look at the forecast, and I just remember talking with a couple of guys there, Ed up there in New York, and I looked at the radar and saw the static tracks he was talking about. It's this big, massive lightning strikes over on, over by Ohio. And I didn't even take a look at see what was going to happen back here. Pretty well, that's not far away. And I was over in Manchester, and I got clobbered with wind and torrential downpour. And but it was good. I needed to have practice riding in the rain and wind. Anyway, you have a great day there, Frank. Always good to hear you. See you later. K3GTA.
Okay, Tim, real good. Yeah, I'm surprised just that short a distance. We just got a little rain down here. No big downpour. Definitely got the wind that you were talking about, because you can't kind of isolate that unless it's a tornado. But yeah, right now it's breezy, and it's only supposed to go up to maybe 50 today. So still going to be a chilly day today, especially with that wind blowing. So we'll see what the rest of the week brings us. But you're doing good from over along the river on the ground wave coming into my radio this morning. So you have a good week, and we will talk to you again. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. I took refuge under an overhang in a Ford dealership up there. So it was fun. And yeah, you're doing fine here too. And Don, your signal I confirm 5657 over here. Just across the way from Frank. All right, 73 K3JTA.
Are you on the bicycle or on the motorcycle?
Double.
I'm sorry. Hey, Tim, were you on a bicycle or on a motorcycle?
I was on my motorcycle, and it's funny because on the way up in Ancestor, I passed one of my buddies on his 10 speed or 17 speed, whatever racing bike he was on. So, yeah, that was fun. K3JTA.
Okay. It reminds me of one time the wife and I were going cross country on the Goldwing. I saw the storm coming and couldn't avoid it, and we just plowed right through it, and it was a downpour, and we ended up finding a hotel to stay at real quick, and pulled under the registration parking. But boy, we were soaked to the bone by the time we got stopped. So don't like riding in the rain, but sometimes you got to do it, and it definitely was interesting. I just tucked down behind the windshield and just kept right on going. Of course, when I ducked down, the wife took all the rain. So she wasn't a happy camper. But hey, I got to be able to see. All righty, Tim, you take care, buddy. Glad to hear you made it home okay. Clear K3JTA, Tim over in Helen, PA, about 15 miles or so east of me along the Susquehanna River. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. Stations are welcome. Call now.
Bravo, Charlie, Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec, Papa.
Kilo 3 Delta, Papa Tango.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Charlie Mobile.
All right, I heard the magic word, Charlie Mobile, stand by. I got K3DPT, I got KD3X, a couple other stations in there. You were down in the noise, so I switched receivers, so we'll pick you guys up in a second. Let me take care of the mobile here, and then we'll go ahead and make another general call-up. Charlie Mobile, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys from Pennsylvania, 20 over 9 here in southwest New Hampshire. I'm on the shoulders of Guns Mountain at about maybe 1,100 feet or so with a back car pointed direction. Like my name's Brad. And I appreciate the opportunity to take RF on 40 meters anytime I'm in the car. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Well, I'm using the NJ2US receiver to pull you out, and you're kind of right in the noise on his receiver, which is odd. But go ahead and give me the call a couple of times. Make sure I get it down right.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Whiskey 1, Ryan, Copy.
Yep, we got you, Whiskey 1, BCC. Brad up in New Hampshire, very good. You're about a 5'4", coming into NJ2US's in Cape May, New Jersey. And if you're that weak on hits, I don't even want to try listening to you on mine, because I'm sure I won't hear you. But we do have you Q5, though, no problem. Go ahead.
Well, thanks. I thought you'd be more interested in knowing that you and the other gentleman nearby 20 over here.
Well, at least we got we got a nice straight pipeline into New Hampshire. Yeah, Tim is only about 15 miles away from me, so not much of a different change in the compass setting toward you. So it's good to hear we're blasting up into New Hampshire this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, again, thank you so much for making that happen. W3W1BCC.
All right, Brad, real good. We'll drive safe. We'll talk to you again. And be safe out there in the roadway. Clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie Charlie in the mobile. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Once again, I have K3DPT, KD3 X-Ray. Anybody else that I can add to this list? Call now.
WA2JKY. Quebec, Papa.
W2JKI, Uniform Quebec Papa. Anybody else? All right, that's run with those four. Good morning, Tim. K3DPT, how are you?
K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. I'm fine. How about you? I guess you're okay. You sound good. You're about 10 over 9 here. A lot of background noise on the band today. The resting no signal S meter reading is about S8. I don't know where it's coming from. I've got an anniversary today, and the anniversary is it's the end of my 65th year in ham radio, and today I start my 66th year in ham radio. What do you think?
That's as old as I am. Well, actually, I'm 67, I think. I don't know, 56, 57, 59, 61. Yeah, I'm 67. Oh, boy. Well, that makes a good anniversary, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm glad to make it this far, and maybe I'll make it through 66. I don't know. I'm using my backup rig, an FT1000 Delta, to the same antenna that you're used to listening to. And you might hear a generator running in the background. We've been on generator power since last night at 9:30. I went out and got some gas for the generator this morning, and up the road about a mile, there's about a dozen electric company linemen up on a pole putting the lines back together, so I guess they'll get it done sometime. Anyway, you might hear the generator running in the background. That's what the noise is. And this is a different radio that you're used to listening to. K3DPT.
Yeah, it still sounds good. Good audio, 20 over. No problem. And I'm glad I don't live in Annapolis. It sounds like you guys are having worse weather than we've had in a long time up here. Go ahead.
We had some pretty good gusts. I haven't looked at the Thomas Point light to see exactly what the top peak gust was, but there were some pretty good ones coming down. Fortunately for us, all the trees on our property stayed up, and that one tree came down and happened to land on top of the feeder lines that come down the street, and must have been a real problem because last night they were predicting they would have it fixed by 10:30, and then it was 11:30, and then you didn't hear anything, and it's still not fixed. So that's what's going on here. And you sound good. You always do. And I hope you have a chance to go out and ride that bike today because it's a beautiful day down here. I imagine it's the same up there. K3DPT.
Yeah, well, we're only going to get up to 50 today, so I'm not sure if I'll be out. But I know in a couple of weeks I got to go back down to Newport News to stay with my mom for about 5 weeks while my brother and his wife, they go over to give her cancer treatments over in Norfolk. So I'm going to do babysitting detail, but I'm going to take the bike along down there. So I definitely will be riding around Newport News, and heck, I might even throw it in the back of the truck someday and just take a break from my mom and scoot down to Virginia Beach and ride the boardwalk again. That was kind of fun, but we definitely did get it out when we were down in Virginia Beach, camping down there, and did a good ride from the campground down to the beach, and that was about 3 miles. And the wife was on hers, and my granddaughter was on her regular bicycle, and I had to run back to the campground to get the pickup truck because my granddaughter felt she couldn't make it back. So you want to see something funny? I'm hauling butt up one of the 4 lanes in the road because I didn't want to run the sidewalk because I had the dog trailer behind me. And I had that puppy in high speed, and I was kicking pedal, and I was doing about 28 miles an hour with this dog trailer behind me. And I scared the pee out of the dog. I got back, and the trailer was all wet. So I'm sure they were wondering what the heck was going on with me looking down the highway at 30 miles an hour with that e-bike. But it made it for an interesting ride back to the campground, that was for sure.
You be careful on that thing. It sounds like it's a ball. As soon as things settle down here and I decide what's going to happen at home, I'll look into that. I've been looking at guys driving up and down the street, the old folks around here, and they all seem to be enjoying it. And my 10-speed I haven't had out for years because there's a hill in front of our house that used to kill me. Anyway, you got guys waiting. K3 DPT, thanks.
All right, Tim, take care. Yeah, well, this is only a 7-speed, but it does have 5 transmission gears, so it does make it fun. All right, you take care. Still thinking of the dogs. That's funny. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear K3DPT. Next up, KD3X. Good morning, Barry. How are you?
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Let's see. ECARS number 30857 for life. 44 degrees, beautiful sunny, and as you know, it was a wonderful night last night. We only lost power for a short time. Let's see, it went out about, 10-ish. No, actually it was earlier than that. It was like 9:30 and came back on at 11:30, so not too horrible. Can't complain about that. That's about it. Just wanted to check in, say good morning. Back to you, KD3X.
All right, real good. Where's Lindell at? You're only about 60 miles away from me, but I'm not familiar. Go ahead.
No, sorry about that. I should have mentioned that. I'm just outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, familiar with Downingtown. So, yeah, well, it sounds like all that storm went east of us. All we got was a wind, no power outage. At least not that I'm aware of. I don't see any of the clocks are reset or need readjusting. So other than that, I think we lucked out. Sounds like everybody else around us had issues. So I'm thankful for that. We're at about 43 right now. Sun's out. No clouds, but it definitely is still breezy. So back to you for any final, then we'll move to the next one. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, the lightning was continuous last night, and obviously so was the thunder. So it was quite a interesting storm. All right, I'll let you go. 7-3. Have a good one, and let's you carry on with the next KD3X.
All right, Barry. Very good. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KD3X, Barry and Lindell, PA. Next up, I think it was Whiskey 2, Juliet Kilo, India, or something like that. Correct the call and go ahead.
Yes, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Kilo Yankee. The name here is Bill, Kearney, New Jersey. You copy?
Yep, we got you now, Bill. WA2JKY, WB3ABZ. You're a good 5'8" coming into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, you're just running a 5.9 up here. You're sounding good, and we lucked out last night. The heavy part of the storm really didn't hit us. We got a little bit of wind, and we got some rain, and a few thunder boomers, but nothing spectacular. But a lot of places around us really got socked. And I was thinking of that fella who was on two guys back. He said he's still waiting for the power to be restored. They said it'd be by 10 o'clock in the morning. I figured they forgot to add in the coffee breaks and the lunch hour. What do you think?
Yeah, the union required breaks. Aye. All right, real good. Hey, well, you're doing real good. I appreciate you being there, and good signal. And let me check something here real quick. Okay, yeah, we talked back in April, so So that's today. I don't know when we talked before that, but I do appreciate you checking in and being there and getting my numbers up. I'm doing 17, so I'm kind of behind the 8 ball today. Well, I don't think I'll make my normal 30. I've been rag chewing too much. But I appreciate the check-in. Anything else we can do for you, Bill? Go ahead.
No, that's it. We appreciate you being there. 73s, have a good day. WA2JKY.
All right, real good. Appreciate it. And you take care, and we will talk to you again. Last on this list, station ending uniform, Quebec Papa. Complete the call and go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 2, uniform, Quebec Papa.
All right, I got everything but the numbers. The number 2, Whiskey Bravo 2, UQP.
Whiskey Bravo 212, Whiskey Bravo 2, uniform, Quebec Papa.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 2, UQP. All right, good morning, Susan. Appreciate you being there. And looks like the last time I talked to you was about a year ago, so that's why the call sounds kind of new to me. It's been a while. How's everything up in Maine this morning?
Everything, we were pretty unscathed compared to everybody else. Sorry, I'll keep this short in case you need a relay. I disconnected the antenna just to make sure. I thought we were going to have some thunderstorms, but no thunderstorms, just some high wind, dropping temperatures. But I feel for everybody south and west of us had quite a time. I'm in southern Maine, and nothing really materialized.
Okay, real good. Well, that's good. That's good. So it sounds like us down here in York, PA, kind of scooted all around us, but everybody around us seemed to have some problems. Yeah, you're about a 5-6 coming into my receiver in York, PA, but I spun up Jeff's receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey, and you're definitely sounding better over there. So we got you checked in, Susan. Appreciate you being there, and you have a good rest of your day, okay?
Thanks for being net control. Yeah, you're going somewhere from 3-4 to 5-9. It's all up and down this morning.
Yep, typical 40 meter, especially this time of the morning. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. You have a good rest of the week. Clear with WB2 UQP. That's Susan up in West Kennebunk, Maine, about 400 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Yankee uniform Bravo. Another young guy. Oscar.
Alpha Yankee.
All right, I got Victor India November Mobile and an Alpha Yankee, and everybody else was just a pile of audio. So I didn't pull much out of that at all. Let's grab the mobile. So we'll go with Victor India November Mobile. Good morning, Kevin. All right, WA1VIN. We got you in there now, Marty. You're way down in the noise. So I got your mobile, and a lot of the transmission was lost, even using Jeff's receiver. I think the band is doing some flopping around because I'm seeing signals fading away on Jeff's waterfall and his flex. So I think the band's doing some shifting on us here this morning. But we do have you checked in. Anything else I can do for you? Go ahead. All right, Marty, take care. We got that last time. You came up a little bit. So drive safe. I'm imagining you're probably out looking at the ocean, driving along the coast, so should have a good day for that. Clear with WA3VIN in the mobile. That's Marty in Westerly, Rhode Island, about 280 miles northeast of me. Next up is station ending in Alpha Yankee. Give me the call. I think it's A82AY, but I'm not sure. Go ahead.
Yes, W1AY with C1 Alpha Yankee. Oh, copy.
Yep, W1AY. We got you, Brad. Go ahead.
Hey, okay. Just wanted to check in 10481 and 41 degrees, no wind, clear blue skies, over.
All right, real good. We're at 43, so we're still going up, and it's still breezy here, so hopefully that'll slow down a little bit. You're about a 5.7 coming into Cape May, New Jersey, into the NJ2US receiver. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Just wanted to check in. W1AY, cheerio for now.
All right, take care. You have a good week coming up. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. We'll take standby for check-in. Call again.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
YUB, have you? Anybody else?
Lima, Juliet, Lima.
Victor Mobile. All right, I got another mobile, and I have you. The mobile station, give me your call again. Mobile station only. Let me have your call one more time. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile. Good morning, Dan. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks for checking me in here. Appreciate that. And appreciate having you there to answer my call. I'm located en route to 309 near Sellersville, Pennsylvania, Roads are dry, pretty windy. Wants to shove you around in the lane a little bit. And not a cloud in the sky. Considerably different than late yesterday afternoon, early evening, where we had some really high winds and some extremely heavy rain. But the roads are all dried up and everything. It's really nice traveling today. A nice Sunday. It's sunny. Back to net. This is WA3NFE. Temperature 45.
Okay, real good. We got you checked in. Appreciate it. I'm listening to you on the NJ2US receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey. You're way down in the noise on my machine, on my receiver here in York, PA, so I couldn't copy you at all. So I have to listen on Jeff's receiver. But we got you, Dan, being around Sellersville, I believe you said. So you're doing good over to New Jersey. Not so good on the short hop over here to York. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I'm under an underpass here right now. So I don't know if you copy me on any receiver. But your signal direct is very good. But remember, I'm only running about, probably only about 80 watts or something like that. All right, 7-3. Thanks again for letting me check in. We'll see you guys later.
All righty, very good, Dan. Take care while you're driving out there. Be safe. We'll clear at WA3 November Fox Trot Victor in the mobile. Next up, K3YUB. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, Frank. Boy, you're sounding good. You're 10 over 9 over here. Anyway, it is Al, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268 for life. I'm another one of those young guys, 60 years this year as a ham operator. 60 years, where did it all go? I don't know. Last night didn't lose any power, lots of wind, some rain, but a lot of wind. Had to lower the antenna down, got it back up this morning, so we're raring to go again, Frank. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I got this folded dipole up, so I can't lower it down or I'll probably never get it back up in the trees. So I just keep my fingers crossed and hope that the ends stay tied in place. And I go out in the morning after a big windstorm and quick look and make sure I can see the wires out in the woods. And after that, I'm good to go. But yeah, you're doing good too. You're about a 5.7 and my 1020 over. Huh? That's even against the wind. So that must be doing pretty good out your way, going.
Well, the wind's calmed down, but it's good to hear it's against the wind and doing so well. I replaced all my coax here in the shack and with some better stuff, and maybe that, I don't think that has anything to do with it. Anyway, thanks, Frank. 7-3, you take care, and be well. K3YUB.
All right, real good, Al. You take care also. We'll talk to you again. Good to hear you. and at least the wind's helping your signal come this way. Hi. Clearance K3YUB, Al over in Glenshaw, PA, western side of the state, on the other side of the mountains. Last on the list, LJL. Good morning, Ed. How are you?
Morning, Frank. Yeah, not doing too bad up here. Just had the lights flicker a little bit yesterday, but other than that, not too much. But I just wonder how the fishermen made out yesterday. First day of trout season. With that, back to that KA3LJL.
Yeah, well, I know. I didn't make out good at all because, well, I don't have a license and I didn't go out. So every time I go out, I'd never come back with anything anyway. Of course, you have to put some lure on the hook. I just usually would go out and just throw a hook and a bobber in the stream and just sit there and enjoy nature. I didn't care if I caught a fish or not. So that was my extent of fishing. I did do catfishing in the Susquehanna down below Holtwood, but that was about it. If I ever caught anything in the stream, I was doing good. I just liked it to get away from everything. All righty, anything else we can do for you, sir, before I jump out of here and turn us over to the incoming net control?
Nah, that's about all I do when I go fishing is feed the little critters. Don't seem to catch many. Anyhow, that's it. Catch you later. KA3LJL.
All right, real good, Ed. You take care. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again. Current KA3LJL. Next up, WA3GIN will be your incoming net control. He's down in King George County, Virginia. Oh, I was wondering what I was hearing. The neighbor's mowing his grass. I guess I'm going to have to get out and do mine now because it'll make mine look 3 times as long. So, WA3GIN. Dave, it's all yours, buddy. Take it away. WB3ABZ, I'll be clear.
All right, Frank, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. Good signal. Band's quiet. I guess all the electricity's moved out into the Atlantic.
Yeah, sounds pretty quiet. I don't hear much in the way of static crashes at all. Not like last night, that's for sure.
Yeah, it was quite loud all day yesterday. All right, well, listen, have a good Sunday afternoon. Enjoy.
All righty, we will. Have a good net. WB3ABZ, thanks everyone for checking in. And I'll catch you next Saturday morning if I don't forget again. WB3ABZ, I'll be clear.
Okay, very good. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Let's see here. WA3GIN. Name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. And we're transmitting from King George County, Virginia. King George County, Virginia is about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. It's 48 degrees and partly sunny. 4 minutes after the hour of 11. It's a Sunday for all you retirees, and it's April the 2nd. 2023. Any QRP stations out there this morning? Any QRP? All right, nothing here. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion? Victor Echo Tango, is that right?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
All right, very good. And what's going on in Delaware?
Well, I'm in Chesapeake, Virginia right now. I'm down here at our camp. Things all set up for the winter, or for the summer, I should say. For the winter. So, we're going to 2 degrees, 39 days.
All right, yeah, it looks like it's shaping up to be a beautiful day. Nice to have you in here. You got at the campsite there. What's the station set up there at the camp?
Well, I'm in the mobile right now, but I got a vertical antenna for HF, and I'm going to fire up my little QRP 80 right now. Once I get things really organized good, I'll probably bring down one of my Yaesu. I got a 710 that's not using much. I think I'll bring that down to camp.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, we'll be interested in hearing what you sound like when you get that set up there. Thanks for joining us today, and enjoy your weekend.
Venturi, thank you, and everybody out there, have a great day also. So this is N3BD. We'll be clear, and we'll be monitoring here. Have a good day there, sir.
All right, you do the same. Any other mobiles or QRP?
K1QAR, 5 watts.
Is that K1QAR?
We got her down to 5 watts. Let's see how she does. Over.
Yeah, well, turn it up because 5 watts is not cutting it.
Okay, 73.
All righty, very good. The audio is very muffled. You could probably make it on 5 watts, but you need more treble and a lot less low end.
Thank you.
All righty, because it's just all guttural kinds of modulation. It's very hard to detect when we're looking at noise floor and the signal about the same. So definitely put some more highs in there. Good luck, and thanks for checking in with us. Anybody else, QRP or mobile? All right, then. Let's see what we can do with a fixed station list at 7 minutes after 11 o'clock.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilo 8, Echo Zulu Bravo.
All right, K2TC and K8 EZB. We'll get the dynamic duo here, both great signals. K2TC, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Just enjoying the sunshine after the little bit of wind that we had come through last night. A little bit of gale force winds across Long Island. Noise floor is a little bit lower than it was yesterday with all the thunder boomers that we saw. So that's nice. Actually could hear the station up at the camp there, which was pretty cool. That's it on this end. Nothing else this morning. K2TC.
Hey, what's the name there?
Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, about 20 miles east of New York City on Long Island.
All right, Tom. Nice signal from Long Island. Any plans for this week and this Sunday?
No, just relaxing and going to go visit.
Hope we're somewhere close. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. It sounds good. Here, I'm running Vox, too, and I've spent a good portion of time trying to understand those nebulous descriptions.
Well, I don't claim to understand anything. It's been more empirical experiments that have gotten me to where I am today. Lots of pilot error, but I think we're closing in on it. I have nothing for the net today. 73, Dave.
All right, very fine, very good. And you know that you can hover the mouse over the Vox button and right-click, and the controls will pop up?
No, I didn't know that, but I'll give that a try. Thanks. 73.
Yeah, very fine. Yes, sir. Got a good chance to work with that during the Virginia QSO party, and I think I've got it pretty good. I don't know. Well, they say if you have it right, the people can't tell when you're on Vox. Well, that's good until you forget you're on Vox and get up, and then they start hearing the TV set.
Well, I tried the right click. It does work very nicely. The problem I've been having is getting the anti-Vox set up so that I can listen at an acceptable level, given my old hearing, and also not trip the Vox. Again, 73, Dave.
All right, very good. Let me see here. I'll tell you something that maybe have helped to you. Let me get my dB meter running, and I will tell you what the volume is of the speaker sound here, how much volume we have, and it's not tripping the Vox with the current setting. So come back and make one more transmission so I can get a measurement.
Okay, Dave, here I am again. What I've done there is to listen to a signal coming into the receiver and continue to adjust the anti-vox level to the point where it no longer trips. And I'm now at -5 setting, and that seems to work for the high volume that I run the receiver.
All right, very good. Well, your audio signal strength to the microphone, tone of the microphone, is about a -60 dB. That's the signal strength from the speakers coming, which are only about 1.5 or 2 feet away from the microphone element, -60. And no problem there with anti-vox problems, tripping. I've got the mic anti-vox gain set to -20 and the TAU set to 20. I read the manual a little bit. It was somewhat helpful, but not great. So look ahead is set at 60 milliseconds, and the side channel trigger filters are set at 200 and 1500. That's pretty much by the book, I think. So threshold is -35 dB, and I am using the DEXP also is enabled. So takt time is 2 milliseconds, the hold is 300 and 100. Very good. You're sounding great. You made it through the storm. So did we. A lot of electricity here. Take care.
Thanks for the report on the audio, Dave. One thing here on the storm, we were watching that line of heavy thunderstorms come in from the west, and the topography here seems to cause that line to split into northern and southern half, and the open section was right over us. It's almost predictable. So we had just a little rain, and we could see some lightning in the north and south, but nothing serious. 73.
Alrighty. Well, we had some local electricity here, but it wasn't close enough you could smell the ozone. But it was our first spring storm with lots of wind and lightning and not much rain. 73, Rick. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. ECARS operates 7:30 in the morning till about 1:30 in the afternoon, 7 days a week. It's 13 minutes after 11 a.m. on the 2nd of April, 2023. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a rural area, gateway to the northern neck of Virginia here on the coast of it's about 2 miles wide down here. For that, we'll stand by for other stations that would like to check in. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, KC1MR and K1TWH. Ray, Beantown Ray, what's going on?
Well, lots of wind, but the sun is shining, and when I'm inside here, I can enjoy it. So what are you doing, big guy?
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. You going somewhere today?
Yeah, I'm going to go down to the grandchildren's in about an hour or so, and that'll be a lot of fun. My daughter is turning 11. Grandchild. My oldest grandchild is was 21 in October. And how did I get that old?
I don't know. You must have got married when you were 13.
I did. That's the secret.
Nothing wrong with that. Well, that's good. That's good. My granddaughter turned 10 on Friday. So there you go. Listen, thanks for checking in. Good signal. Dan sounds great today.
And they're really enjoyable. And but the 11-year-old
my wife went down to her party for her girlfriends, and they're all begging my wife to put a blue stripe in her hair.
Oh, how about that? Well, now she's called a tween.
I know, and she's very adamant about not being a teenager. I couldn't understand that. I thought they always wanted to be older.
Oh, I don't know. There's benefits. There's pros and cons like everything else, but let her enjoy the tween time.
Yeah, that's for sure. Anyway, you take care, buddy. And Red Sox are going to hopefully have a good day today as well. 7-3 to you, Dave. Cheers.
All right, Ray. Very good. Thank you much. I know you're not a college basketball guy, but there were a couple of really great games last night. And the ladies are playing today. And frankly, they play with more finesse than the boys do. I think the boys are always trying to outdo each other. The girls are just in there for the points. It's a very interesting. You can really notice the difference there in the sexes when you watch how they play basketball. Fascinating stuff. Talk to you later.
Cheers, buddy. Yeah, you told me that, and I just might tune them in to take a look. And this is really, there's a lady that's from a small school, I guess, that's taking the show. 7-3, Dave. Enjoy the day.
All right, we'll see you later. And I was looking at the LSU coach. Apparently, she's got an 8-year contract coaching those girls, $28 million for 8 years. She's one of the highest paid coaches in LSU, even paid more than the coach for the men's team. The only guy who makes more money than her is the football coach. But she's nice, and she seems a little bit flamboyant. The way she dresses for those games, it's eccentric, to say the least. We'll catch you later, Ray. Hey, one Tea with Honey, what's going on? Tom.
Same as with Ray. Lots of rain. Lots of wind. The second set of the storms last night never really materialized here. They just kind of dissipated. So we didn't have a lot of lightning. It was off coast. Went out to sea down in Connecticut somewhere, or maybe North Jersey even, North Long Island. Just never. I mean, you could hear it on the radio, but never was a problem here. And I'm priced out of the TV market. That's another $1,500 a year to get ESPN and North Sports Channel and all of that, so we can get off the air TV. And the TV antennas in the attic of the garage, which is the only place I could hide it. And I could put one outside, but I'd have to argue with the landlord because it wouldn't be any bigger than the 1 meter dish that's guaranteed to everyone in the United States. But they probably don't know anything about O-cards. I'd have to get them to call the FCC. The FCC will read the Riot Act. But, yeah. So, the TV antenna lives inside the garage. No. In the Fall River area, but there was damage to the field. Waiting for the rain to drain off down there. And we'll be headed down there another weekend. WA3CIN, ECARS 15. With honey.
All right, very good, Tom. Well, the good news is that the finals and I guess the Final Fours and the championships are not on ESPN; they're on CBS. So your local over-the-air station will be covering those games.
I will definitely look for them. I agree with the women. I always enjoyed watching the women's tennis more than the men because the men were just out there trying to smoke each other off the court, and the women played tennis. So very much the same thing as in basketball. And to see the young lady that had the 41 points, I grew up playing with a family that was neighbors in New Hampshire, and the young man, the son was a good basketball player, and the young lady would beat us at horse. Later she played at the university, not the university, but Keene State, the college in Keene, New Hampshire, where her name is in the record book at the top on almost every category for basketball.
How about that? Well, enjoy. Have a great weekend and a good week coming up. We'll catch you later. This is ECARS 7255. We're listening for any stations.
Kilo Charlie 8. Yeah.
WA3T.
Kilo Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, a little bit of doubling there. I got WA3T. I got VE3NEJ. Who else?
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, I got KC8SDL. Got you in there, Rod. And who is the mobile?
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Killer Sideband.
All right, Killer Side. What is that? Is that KB3 Killer Sideband?
Yes, sir.
All right, Rudy, got you in there. Queue up right now. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra Bravo, Mobile, in Laurel, Maryland, with sunshine at 54 degrees there. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you. What are you doing in Laurel?
I had a breakfast date there, Roger.
Oh, that's nice. All right, then. Tell us about that.
Well, a good friend of mine invited me out for breakfast, and all looking good. And yesterday, I went to pick up I got a Yaesu, I got to hook all that stuff up. I got to get an antenna, and I have my base station there, Roger.
All right. What Yaesu did you acquire?
No, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't remember. I was doing so much. I got what's that pan? I got an amplifier too. I can't think of the doggone thing's name. Collins. I got a Collins and Yaesu system going up. I'll let you know what model is tomorrow, all right?
Oh, that's great. Take some pictures. Put it on your QRZ page.
Sure will once I get hooked up. Sure will. Thank you very much for the information. And you sound real good in Laurel. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband listening.
All right, buddy. Yeah, I used to, that was my old stomping grounds over there in Laurel, Maryland, an FCC monitoring station out there. I guess that place is closed down now. We'll catch you later. Drive safe.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I think it is. We tried to get a couple of years ago, me and Randy and I. That was down. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 3. Thank you.
Yeah, they don't do much monitoring anymore. WA3T, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, WA3T up here in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, where it's, 47 degrees. I wish it was 74, which it did make it there yesterday. Had a beautiful day there. Thunderstorms came by, nothing too drastic, just your typical, springtime storms. So nothing, no trees came down, nothing like that. So it's just kind of hanging around and staying out of the wind here today, but it's supposed to die down too. But at least it's sunny. All right, back over to you. Thanks for being behind the mic here, Dave. WA3T.
All right, Bill. Very good. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate you. And always enjoy looking at that beautiful stone house. That thing is a work of art.
Yeah, we enjoy it too.
All righty. Next on the list, the VE3NEJ, Mr. Terry. How are things up in Canada?
Oh, they're not too bad. It's 36 degrees up there now. Just a light jacket. There's a breeze, though. It's a little brisk little breeze. Other than that, sunshine, roads are clear. Gives everybody thunder. I won't be there. I'm sorry. I won't be in the back row or the front row. But good for them. Anyway, nothing else going on today, Dave. Over.
Yeah, I'm just listening to the splatter box up there on 5.8. Hold on a minute, Terry. Man, N2SKP. Write that call down and help the guy out one of these days when you hear him. He needs help. Hey, I missed a transmission. You were getting stepped on, Terry. Go ahead.
Oh, that's too long ago, Dave. I don't know what I said. You write his call sign down because I just picked up a pen and I didn't write it down. Yeah, there was another one going on just below us.
253 or something, and he was about 30 kilohertz wide, and he disappeared. He must have realized he had something wrong because it was flatter and real wide. Well, that's what else going on today. You got to pick the granddaughter up, take her to the bus depot, and she'll be gone for another 2 or 3 weeks. Maybe come back. Who knows? She just shows up because she's lonely over.
Yeah, well, that's interesting because the call sign SKP belongs to a female, so I'm not sure what's going on. All right. You're already sounding good, Terry. You got your nurse coming in today?
No, tomorrow. I do it every other day. So, yeah, now I had one yesterday, and then my regular nurse is back Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Sunday next week. Her weekend to work. Anyway, nothing exciting happening here today. I thought maybe I'd go up and measure some wire for a couple of dipoles, but I don't know if I feel like doing that now that I'm in.
All right, interesting. Well, I hope everything is continuing to move in the right direction, and thanks for checking in with us. We'll catch you later.
Oh, yeah, we're moving forward. Don't know if we're moving up, but forward anyway. 7-3, Dave, thanks for picking me up. DE3, EJ.
All right, good deal. KC8 SDL. Rob, good morning.
W83CIN in the truth, Kilo Charlie 8, 0 Delta Lima, Rob, Dade City. Well, Mr. Dave, good morning to you. I had the Swan on the air yesterday. I worked at there in New York. I worked with a couple other guys, and they said the Swan sounded good. I only turned it on 35 years old. I have to warm it up. I'm on the Kinwood today. How copy? How's the sound on the Kinwood? Over.
Okay. Well, you're a little bit light here, Rob. I'm not sure what the, if you're running QRP or what's going on there, but you're a little bit light, but we do copy you. One of the boys down here picked up a Swan 350 Alpha. 350 Alpha, the 100-watt version, with a Swan MK1. The amplifier was mated with the 350 Alpha with a pair of 3500Zs in there. Pretty cool acquisition. He hasn't got it working yet, but hopefully he'll get it going before too long.
Yeah, cool sound, cool. So I'm putting out 100 watts on the Kinwood. Putting jack conditions on the 350 there. It really worked good. I worked at, I worked in NJ2US. It was zero frequency, but it worked really good when I'm on the Kinwood today. I fired up the Hot Water 100, the other heat that I got. Or the other heat that I got. I got that on here today. I worked Frank, and I worked, who else I worked on ECARS. Yeah, ECARS, I know some of the stations on ECARS got way too wide of bandwidth stuff. Other than that, 812 and the Swan manual. We talked about plate dissipation and cycles and mic gain, stage number 12. I might help you out. The Hot Water 101 on it, I'm working on it, so I might have it on here soon. So other than that, hope you copy all that. Back to you.
All right, sir. Very good indeed. That was a good transmission, and we got 100%. You take care. Have a great day.
7-3. Dave, take care. Back to that.
Okie dokie. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Operator Dave here. We're standing by for any stations. Mobile.
W2DAR, Dave.
All righty, W2DAR, good morning.
Top of the morning to you. How you doing today?
We're doing good. How about yourself?
Well, escaped all the bad weather that was coming through Pennsylvania and out to over to New Jersey, and just checking my 40-meter antenna and make sure it's still working. I've got the net control for Mondays and Thursdays from 12 to 1300. So everything seems to be working properly, and you've got a happy net controller.
Yeah, good deal. You're 5'9" plus 10 here today, Ron. So signals are definitely leaping off the wire.
Okay, and I'm just running the exciter. The The amplifier is fast asleep.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, I can't wait to hear it with the 10 dB extra. It's going to be sweet. Have a good Sunday.
Doing good so far. It's chilly today. It's a pretty brisk wind out there. And probably, I think we're only going to hit about 50 degrees. Waiting for that warmer weather. It's supposed to be here in April.
Yeah, we're supposed to see some 80-degree temperatures here. We'll see. Thanks very much, Ron. You take care.
Okay, Dave. Have a happy day. Thanks for contacting me.
Yep, very good. ECARS Radio on 55.
Morning, neighbor, N3DZZ.
All righty, N3DZZ. Another Dave. What's going on?
Oh, getting ready to go out and work on the mower. My grass was getting really tall in the backyard. How you doing today?
Oh, pretty good indeed. We only have one spot. There's a little spot over by the garage where the grass seems to be getting tall. The rest hasn't moved an inch, so I might just get the weed whacker out there and whack that down. But that's what's going on, waiting for things to dry up a little bit. I guess the wind helps.
Yeah, sure did. Get yourself a couple of goats. Won't ever have to mow it again. They fertilize the yard, too. Good for the environment. All right, let's move on here. You need anything, neighbor, just give us a call. N3DZZ 30831.
Very good. Nice to have you here. Another King George amateur radio operator. Just checking in here on ECARS. WA3GIN listening for any stations. Have to be a member to check in.
W2BUD. Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango.
Alrighty, W2BUD, AJ3A, and K3JTA. Any others?
Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, Kilo Mike.
All right, KO4WKM, and we'll leave it there and go back to W2BUD. What's going on, bud?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Well, got blue skies out here, and it's about, 44 degrees. So it's spring is finally starting to sprung up there, I guess you could say it. So I just wanted to say good morning, get a number to you, Dave. So have a great day, and stay out of trouble, all right?
All right, well, we'll definitely have a good day, and I don't know about the other part. Thanks very much for checking in with us today.
73 days.
Very fine. So let's see here. KJ3A, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. I hope everybody figured out with all these storms that was going on. We just had a few down trees and doing some cleanup right now. But hope the radio station is doing okay. Checked our antennas today, and I guess everything is still up, so I must have did something right. Other than that, it's about 53 degrees right now. It's scheduled to get up to 58, so we'll see what happens with that. Doing a great job as always. All right, Dave, catch everybody later. KJ3A, back net control.
All right, very fine, Daryl. Yeah, 5.9 plus 15. Very nice, strong signal coming in from, how do you pronounce that? Is it Girdle Tree?
Yep, it's Girdle Tree. One of those hard to find places on your GPS.
Interesting. So that should be close. You should be within 100 miles, huh?
Well, we're about, let's just say 20 miles from Salisbury, 2 hours away from Baltimore, and 30 minutes away from Ocean City, Maryland.
Oh, okay. So you're due east.
Yeah, and also I forgot to mention about 8 miles from the Walton Flight Center.
Okay, all right, 92 miles. So you're right on the water. That's about as close as you can get without getting wet.
Yeah, pretty much. As a matter of fact, I'm about 1 mile from the Atlantic Ocean. But, oh well. It'll be a lot easier for me to go crabbing. I'm going to let you go ahead and get on with it, Ned. I'll catch you by later. KJ3A, back to you.
All right, very fine. Thanks for checking in with us. K3JTA. Tim, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everyone else on the net. Hello to Buddy up there in Enfield. I used to live there when I was a little kid. And hello to the station in Girdle Tree. I haven't heard that name for a long time. I live up here between York and Lancaster, PA, and I used to have a little place down outside of Chincoteague. And I preferred to go the back roads, and I would go through Girdle Tree so many times over the years. And so it's pretty cool to hear the name of that town. Dave, not much here. Beautiful, beautiful day. And yeah, so that's about it. Just listening in, and thought I'd say hello to you. Keith from JK.
All right, very good, Tim. Nice to have you in here today. As always, signals are really good today. This has been a good hour session here. So far, so good. Keep my fingers crossed the band doesn't evaporate, because right now it's quiet compared to yesterday. It's real quiet, but the signals are up. So, and of course, the close-in signals within 100 miles are doing very well. So, very good. Enjoy your day and have a good week coming up.
Okay, 73 Dave, K3JTA.
All righty, good deal. KO4WKM, good morning.
Hey, good morning. It's Rex here in Ahoskie, North Carolina. We got 57 degrees and sunny. We're located about 60 miles south of Norfolk, Virginia, if you're familiar with that area. Over.
Yeah, I certainly am, Rex. We know exactly where you're at.
Okay, you're putting about a 9+ on us here back in Ahoskie there. That's why we came back in here to you.
Well, very fine. Thank you for that. What do you got planned for today?
Hey, rest and relax there. Just enjoy the sunny day.
Sounds like a good plan to me. Your weather's good, and you should have a pretty easy time making that happen.
Okay. May I ask what's the QTH of the net now?
Yeah, we're up in the northern neck here, up by nowhere, really. We're about 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Okay, well, you're doing a good job coming back in here to Ahoskie there.
All righty, thank you very much. What are we using today? We're using a batwing antenna today. It's homebrew. 2 diamond quads, perpendicular to each other, fed at the top at 75 feet and fed out of phase by 90 degrees. So horizontally polarized loops and omnidirectional.
Okay, well, you're doing a good job back in Ahoskie. We're just using a plain old 6V vertical.
Oh, very good. I've had those in the past, and they're a good little antenna. All right, you take care and enjoy your week.
Okay, 73, see you then. Enjoy.
ECARS Radio, 7255 kilohertz. It is 38 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on April the 2nd. And you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, ECARS. This is station WA3GIN, gin like the liquor. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. We're standing by for any stations, fixed or mobile, QRP.
WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
November 2, Yankee Charlie.
All right, a little bit of pile up here. I got WA3KFT, I got K0OZ. Who is the station with Charlie?
November 2, Yankee Charlie.
All right, got that. November 2, Yankee Charlie. Who else?
Number 2, Bravo.
Mobile.
All right, who's the mobile?
Kilo. Go.
All right, KZ2G Mobile. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Just driving through the neighborhood. Seeing if anything's still standing. A little tornado around my neighborhood. So, around the boom over there, they had somewhat of damage there, so we're just going to look and see anything. So far, everything looks good. 50 degrees.
fine. How about giving us your name and where are you?
I'm in Brick, New Jersey.
All right, Jeff, and you're in New Jersey. Very good. KZ2G. Well, drive safe and watch out for falling branches and electrical wires. All righty. Fine. Let's keep making that list a little longer. Anybody else? And then WA3 KFT. Come on in.
WA3GIN, WA3KFT. Well, we dodged the bullet yesterday. Delaware got the tornado. But we're only 3 miles away from the northern Delaware border. So that's getting a little close to home. And, yeah, I did go outside and look, and my antennas are where they belong. Up in the air. And not bent and twisted or any of that kind of stuff. But we did have some high winds yesterday. And a real gully washer of a rainstorm. Very timely, because the day before, I put fertilizer down on the lawn. So you know what's going to happen next. All we need is 50, 60 degree temperatures for a couple of days, and I'm going to have a hayfield out there. I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association today at 12 noon on 7.437. Is that right? No, 7237. Let's try that one. 7237, 12 noon today. All stations are welcome to join us. This is WA3 KFT. Over.
3 Tango Kilo Alpha. Victor Alpha 3 Tango Kilo Alpha. Calling in coming in from Mount Hope, Ontario, Canada. My name is Andrew.
Okay, we have somebody talking on top of you there. I don't know why, John. You've got a very good signal here. You're 5.9 plus 10. Anyhow, I'm glad to see you didn't have any heavy weather there and that everything's good. That's what we want to hear. I haven't heard of anybody actually. I don't know if that was just a tornado that touched down in the field somewhere, and I haven't heard of any reports of any damage, so that's a good thing.
No, it did do damage. It leveled a few buildings. So,
okay, so it did go down somewhere. It didn't get picked up over here.
All I got was wind and rain. WA3 KFT. Over.
Okay, good deal. Thank you, sir, for that, and good luck with your net today. K0OZ, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning. Just sitting back here listening to everybody check in. It's about 41 degrees out, so it's warmed up enough for me to head out and take my walk and then come in for some lunch. And that's about it. I'm going to sit and listen to you for the rest of the day. That's about it. Back to you, Dave. Thanks for taking me in here.
All right, good. Tell us who you are and where you are.
I'm Brian in Southington, Connecticut. ECARS number 10421, and we're about 12 miles southwest of the
okay. All right, Brian. Well, thanks for joining us today, and we'll keep you busy here until 1:30. Then you're going to be on your own. There you go. All righty, good. Enjoy. I think there are going to be some good matches today. N2YC, you're next. Good morning.
WA3GIN, N2YC. Hi, Dave. Name here is John. I'm here in New Hyde Park, New York, western part of Long Island. And just checking in. 44 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. Just like everybody else's story, big difference from last night, and the band sounds good. And you're about 20 over, Dave. Back to you.
All right, John, very fine. Nice to have you in there today from, I believe you said Hyde Park, very good. I don't work too many stations from up in that area.
I'm actually in New Hyde Park. So that's in Long Island, just on the border of the Queens, Long Island border. Back to you.
Oh, okay. All righty. And when you put it that way, that makes more sense. Well, thanks. And thanks for checking in, John. Anything else for the net today?
No, that'll be all. Sound good. And everyone have a great day. WA3GIN from N2YC.
All right, great deal. 59 plus 10 here. All right, that takes care of that list. This is WA3GIN for the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We're standing by for more check-ins. Don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 3, Zulu, Delta, Foxtrot.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Center Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Alpha from Ontario, Canada.
All right, I got K3ZDF and WG2B and I guess that's a VA3TKA. I think you were stepping on people earlier. Please watch out for that. Anybody else?
Okay.
All right, K3ZDF, good morning.
Hey, good morning. The call is Whiskey 3, Zulu, Delta, Foxtrot 30241 in Jeanette, Pennsylvania. Got a beautiful signal out here today, and the sun is up. I bet it's still chilly. How do you copy? W3ZDF.
All right, nice copy from you, John. Very nice copy from you. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just checking my medicinal herbs in the greenhouse. That's basil, rosemary, and tomatoes.
Very good. Do you do any work with mushrooms?
No, but my Italian father-in-law used to have me go out with him, and there was these trees that had these mushrooms on. I can't think of what the name is, but every Italian guy had his name on the tree, and you better not pick his mushrooms. Go ahead.
Oh, interesting. How about that? Yeah, they're having a big comeback now. You can find them. They're mixed with coffee. They're mixed with chocolate, and you can buy the pills and whatever. It's supposed to be really good for your gut.
Yeah, they were really, really nice. They were so thick you could roast them on the grill, too. All right, nice talking to you. Go ahead and pick up the other guys. W3, zebras don't fly.
All right, real good. Is that a falcon you have on your Curious Ed page?
Yes, sir. I used to train them. I used to do that, and I wrote that article for Sports Afield magazine.
About that. That's a great picture.
Thank you.
Now, are those indigenous to the East Coast, or do you find them around here?
Oh, no. You have to get a permit, and there's a lot of states now that have, you can get permits. Back when I did that, I think that was in 67 or 69, Pennsylvania was, you had to get inspected by the Game Commission, and they had to look over all your equipment and stuff like that, and I don't know if people are still doing that or not, but back then it was kind of popular.
I'll tell you, it's a beautiful bird. We have a lot of eagles down here on the creek. It's fun to watch them. And we do see, every once in a while, a big owl will cruise by, which is always fascinating because they're so quiet. They don't flap their wings. They're just like gliders. They'll just glide by for hundreds of feet. And then we don't have any, we might have some falcons. I'm not sure. Well, listen, thanks very much for joining us this morning. Have a great week.
Okay, you're welcome. Like I say, got a beautiful signal, and there's a red-tailed hawk nest down over the hill from me. The birds of prey go to the same nest every year, and these have been back about the last 5 years, and I watch them soar over the house. Catch you later, W3ZDF.
All right, very cool. Yeah, we like to watch the eagles fishing in the creek. And they'll come up. It's interesting to watch them fish. A lot of times, sometimes they'll pull an eel up. And every once in a while, you see them flying by with a snake. Guess they like variety like the rest of us. WG2B, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is WG2B. Thanks for taking my call. 20498 on the roster. 5x9 as usual with all your antennas, Dave. I'm looking at your QRZ page, and it's fascinating. My antenna's on top of the house. You know, and my neighbors and my wife and people say, boy, it's a big antenna you have on top of your house. I go, no, it isn't. Go ahead, over.
Well, it's all what you've been exposed to, I guess. So for them, it's probably a big deal.
Yeah, that's true. I've had people say, "Hey, can you talk to Mars?" I said, "Yeah, I talked to them yesterday. They're doing fine." Anyway, it's sunny here in Rochester. It's only 30 degrees, a little cold. We had wind yesterday, but it's pretty nice out anyway. No snow around. Looks like a good day to get outside, do some work. Playing around with the radios here. Looking at your QRZ page. My dipole seems to be working okay. My G5RV Junior, I stretched it out tighter this time when I hauled it back up from the garage. And wherever the short wasn't, and I couldn't find it. But anyway, it seems to be working. With that, Dave, that's all I have for the net 73s. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Very fine, very fine. Do you get that HD37 on the old radio and tube net?
You know, I haven't used it in the last year. It's sitting here off to my right. I have not used it. I should get it on the air. I had everything slaved into this dipole, but when I got this new radio, the 7610 here in December, the whole station came apart, and I started on a new adventure called Tear It Apart, Put It Back Together.
Oh, God, I don't envy that. That's a lot of work. Is that an SX111 there?
Yes, it is. I have the SX111 with the HT37. I've used it. It's been on the air quite a few times. Good old radio. And the R388 that's above it belongs to the museum. No, it's not in that picture. That's right. That's an older picture, I think. But the R388 I have here belongs to the AWA Museum. I got that working and have that in the station here. And the 76 Pro, the 746 Pro, I'm using now on VHF, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, that's a nice rig. Listen, 73, good to hear you. I love the picture. You take care and have a great week.
Yeah, take care, Dave. 73, thanks for doing the net. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo Clear.
Okay, 73. Let's see, what is it? VA3TKA, I think it is. Come in, please.
Hi, this is Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Alpha. My name is Andy, and I'm coming in from Mount Hope, Ontario, Canada. Sorry, I didn't catch your call sign, but I'm hearing you coming into Mount Hope here. I'm right beside Hamilton International Airport, and I have you at a good solid 5-7. Back to net control.
Okay, fine business. VA3TKA WA3GIN. Gin like the liquor. The name is Dave. We're in Virginia. You're 5 and 5 here. 5-5. Over.
Hi, nice to meet you. An apology for stepping on people earlier. I'm a new ham. I've only had my license since August of last year, and I've only just gotten on to HF, and so I'm still fumbling and stumbling and making some mistakes here, but I'm really enjoying the hobby, especially this new adventure into it here, and so apologies for any issues earlier. I'm coming in. I'm actually on a IC718 at 100 watts, and I'm using a Wolf River coil. Back to you, Dave.
Okay. All right. Very good on the 718 and the Wolf River coil. The antenna there. It's working. And welcome to Ham Radio. And ECARS is here every day of the week, 7:30 to 1:30, pretty much. Priority is given to mobile stations, low power stations, QRP, pretty much. And then there's a membership too I think we have about 2,000 members that people sign up. So anyhow, anytime you need a radio check or something like that, 7255 is a good place to stop. Just have to listen to the cadence and listen to the operator, the control operator, and he'll call for check-ins, and that's, he'll call for specific check-ins and say if he wants QRP only or mobiles only. or general check-ins, stuff like that, and then that's when you jump in. All right, take care, Andy. Enjoy the hobby. This is ECARS on 55, and it's 11:55.
Lima Delta Bravo.
K1MQ.
Yankee Papa.
Alrighty, LDB, K1MQ, and Bruce, I got you in there as well. Who else?
KA1LCR.
Is that Lima Tango Radio?
Lima Charlie Radio.
All right, got you in. Anyone else? All right, let's go to LDB.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here for Plainville this morning. So we got 50 degrees, Dave. We're off the headed, 29.41. Also cloudy or mostly cloudy sky, 47% humidity. No precipitation since midnight, and it's just a typical early April morning here, Dave. How's things over to the northern neck? Over.
Temperature is holding at 49 degrees Fahrenheit and partly sunny. So we're hanging in there with that, hoping it will warm up a bit more.
Roger on that. Well, anyway, I know you're short time. You got Rob checked in. Go get him, Dave. And you're sounding good as always. 5 over S9, impeccable audio. WA3GIN, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening.
All right, thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Hey, 1MQ, another Jim. Come on in here.
Hey there, Dave. How the heck are you? Sounding good up here. Good sounding signal as per the usual. Look at your signal on the scope, and boy, I tell you, you are just picture perfect, my friend. Good to hear you. We'll talk to you again soon. 1954 on the roster. I'm up here in Hudson, New Hampshire. I guess that's pretty much it. Talk to you later, Dave.
All right, Jim. Very good. Who's my relief today?
Gosh, I just changed that. MXX, 1020 on your dial.
All righty. Very good. Well, Jim, thank you much for everything you do for the net. Keep us in order here, and have a great day.
You do the same, Dave. And hi to Jim down there in the clay mill.
Alrighty. Bruce, come on in. What's going on?
Hey, WA3GIN, operator, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Bruce just figured I would be the last one of the morning after whatever the heck this is, and hope you're well. Had some more lucky going on. I was supposed to have my knee surgery, so I got canceled. I'm just hanging out for like a week and a half. I'm enjoying myself and watching the grass grow. Hope you're well, my friend. Hope everything is good. Thanks for being here as always, David.
Alrighty, very fine. Well, yes, everything's good, and we certainly glad to see you're doing okay. And I guess sometimes things get canceled. What can you do, right? I saw I was looking at some of the shots of the crews that were managing some of those games yesterday. They had some interesting shots with all the talking heads. It was amazing how they manage all of that stuff, and I just can't imagine the fun you must have doing what you do to pull off some of those games that you manage. So, very interesting stuff. Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I heard a dear friend, old friend of mine is now directing. He did last night's 2 games, and we'll do it tomorrow night. And before the game, I texted him, and I said, so is this like, are you nervous? He said, no. I said, can I make you nervous? He said, he responded, LOLNOWAY. So at the end of the night, I said to him, I watched about 35 seconds of it, and I guess you didn't screw up.
No, I thought it came off pretty good. I only wish one thing. I wish the last 2 minutes they would have no timeouts, no timeouts of any kind, commercial or coach called, and what else? There was one other thing. No video replays either. Just let them play.
Oh my God! It's like whether it be NBA or college, it's like I look at the clock and I say, 2 minutes left. Well, that'll be done in 30. So that's what happens. Hey, have a great day, and I'm sure I'll talk to you during the week.
Yep, I hope so. Take care. That's on the list, and I'm ready to roll to the next NCS, KA1LCR. Good morning.
Good morning. Hope all is well with everybody. Located here in Monroe, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10490. Temperature is about 34 degrees and sunny and deceiving. So good morning to all. KA1LCR, back to net.
All right, real fine. Tell us who you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. Name here is Tony. Tango Oscar November Yankee. And, other than that, I don't have much to say this morning, unfortunately, but conditions were so good in your direction, I figured I don't sign this off as I should, but anyways, back to you.
Okay, very good. We're happy to have you. And glad that you made it in today and hope you become more frequent of a check-in. We'd love to have it. Take care, Tony. Have a great week coming up. That's it for me, boys and girls. Have a great week. Have a good Sunday evening. Take care. Be well and be nice. Really need a lot more nice, so work on it. Your new net control is a mystery to me, so we'll just stand by and see who it is.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. It's Dave also, not hard to remember, November 2 Mike X-Ray in Central New Jersey. How copy, sir? Over.
Oh, boy, very nice copy, Dave. Very nice copy. So the band's in good shape. You're going to have fun. Thanks for picking it up.
Yeah, excellent. I've been listening along, and you, of course, doing a great job as always. You're a tough act to follow with your signal. I hope I come close. Anything else before I take it over, sir? Over.
Negative. You're good. You're a solid 9 here. No problem.
All right, very good, Dave. Thanks so much, and I hope you have a great day, sir. All right, it's now 12:02 p.m. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. My name is Dave. I'm located in Central New Jersey, and I'll be net control up until 1:30 p.m. today. I'm operating from the township of Manalapan, New Jersey, by Freehold. Anyone that's familiar with the area, about 25 miles from the coast. And this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. ECARS is a general and open radio service and operates daily from 7:30 a.m. up until 1:30 in the afternoon. Membership is not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not a member but would like to join ECARS, please refer to the ECARS website. It's www.ecars7255.com. And the net streams daily also on YouTube. Just search for NJ2US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, to listen in or to review a recording of a previous net. And some stations, I understand, might have a scheduled QSO at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, please call now. And with nothing heard, I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, are there any mobile stations only? Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over. Any relays for mobiles? And nothing heard. Are there any portable or QRP stations? Portable or QRP only? Please call now with your full call sign. Over. And nothing heard. I'll now take a general check-in list. All stations are welcome. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in with this net. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, King, always one, Mary Queen. 1 Juliet Sierra.
All right, Mike Quebec. Any others?
heard you, Juliet Sierra, so call again.
Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra.
All right, I got Juliet Sierra in there also. Jim, over to you first. How are you today? Good morning. Afternoon.
Whichever it is. Being retired, don't care what time of the day it is or what day it is, which is a good thing. Good morning to you, Dave. Great introduction to the net. I really like the way you do that. Thank you for that. That sounds great. Maybe I should copy yours instead of fumbling around with the one that I usually do, which is off the cuff every time, so it's a little different every time. Good to hear you. 1954 on the roster. The name here is Jim, and I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, for anybody that cares. And have a great net. Sounds like the band's in pretty good shape. Something great.
Hey, very good, Jim. Thanks so much for checking in on my net today. And, of course, you always have a great signal. You're 10 over here in central New Jersey. And, I think it's great to do a little intro like that. Folks are sometimes tuning around. I know we have a lot of people here that, are regulars and they know all about us and it's probably boring for them. But, there are new people who have never heard this before. It's kind of nice to get like a little spiel there before the net starts. Jim, thank you so much for checking in again. 10 over here in central New Jersey. I hope you have a great day, sir. 7-3. That was Jim. He's one of our net control here on ECARS. He does not need to know all about the net. He knows more than most people. I'll break with you, KA1MQ. There's a station there ending Juliet Sierra. A little bit in the noise. I have about an S5 noise level here in central New Jersey. And you're kind of in the noise. If you want to try it one more time there, ending in Juliet Sierra. Over.
Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra. Over to you.
This is Mike. AC1JS on Vaughn's Island, 6 miles off the coast, the middle of Maine. It's a beautiful, beautiful day here. A little windy. Just gonna go out in the wilds and enjoy the day. So I'll turn it back to net. I just wanted to check in. AC1JS.
All right, Mike, I got most of what you said there in Maine. You're about 415 miles from me. I have your ECARS on the roster 10440. And, you got a signal. You're about an S5, but I have a little bit of noise here today. I don't know if that's related to the weather or, maybe space weather, but I'm able to copy about 90% of your transmission. Otherwise, you sound good. Is there anything else we could do for you today, Mike? Over.
No, I'll turn it back to you. Thanks for the signal report, 7-3, and back to net.
All right, 7-3, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. That is Mike in Maine, ECARS 10440 on the roster. All right, and I just had 2 on this list, kind of a short list, and I'll be taking a general check-in now again. Any station from anywhere, everyone's welcome. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Lima Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Whiskey Mike.
Delta Lima.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo and Yankee Whiskey Mike. Any others?
Sierra Delta Lima.
And nothing heard. All right, so I'm going to go over to, let's see, we have Jim, K8 Lima Delta Bravo over in Ohio, 462 miles from me, sir. Good afternoon. What can we do for you today?
Good afternoon, Dave, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayton, Southern Ohio, Dave. You're sounding good this morning. We got 51 degrees here at Clayton, 29.38 on the falling barometer, 48% humidity, no precipitation overnight, no wind, and most of the cloudy skies, just a typical early April day. Dave, on your list, you might want to put Rob up there in Bay City. Eagle Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. He was trying to check in as well. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good, Jim. Yeah, of course, everyone. Jim is one of our net controllers. You have a good signal here into central New Jersey. Did any of those thunderstorms roll through last night or yesterday for you? We got hit pretty hard out here. Over.
Roger that. We had our little taste of it was Friday night. About 8 o'clock, I was getting ready to do the alligator net as I usually do in the evening. And all of a sudden, I seen a big flash out the window, and that storm was on us. I didn't even know it was coming. Over.
Yeah, we got hit pretty badly here. I'm in an area of New Jersey where we don't typically get hit with those thunderstorms, and it was pretty bad. I was looking at a map online of the thunderstorm activity. Actually tracks where each lightning strike occurs, and it was worse than I've ever seen it before. So I hope everything's safe with you out there, and we came through okay. A little bit south of me got hit pretty hard. Anything else we could do for you today, Jim? Over.
That's it. I want to say hi to Rob up there in Bay City. Go ahead and put him on the bottom of your list. And I got to get heading to Cincinnati. I got to go see my son. Let's see. Dave, have a great day. And this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Odds will be clear and QR2.
All right, very good, sir. Drive safely today, and I hope you have a great day. I'll break with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. There was a station in there ending in Yankee Whiskey Mike, I believe. Go ahead with your full call. Over.
Oh, Roger. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Whiskey Mike. Name is Jim.
All right, good morning, Jim. Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Whiskey Mike. Yeah, you're in Quakerstown, PA, correct?
Yeah, that's correct. And across the big pond here. I guess first I'd like to get a comment on my audio. How does it sound? I'd had one complaint on another band.
All right, Jim, to me you sound okay. You're about 5'9" to 10 over at times here into central New Jersey. You're not far. You're about 56 miles from me. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, good. I guess I've got a problem with one band. This is an SDR rig I've been playing around with for a long time, a soft rock, and with a Mobo combination, if you're familiar with that at all. I'm running probably around 50 watts, trying to get 50 watts out. Anyway, I play around with it every once in a while. I add some software to it, and it's supposed to be a test bed for me, but so I wanted to get on the air and test it a little bit. And okay, I think I've got a problem on 20 meters for some reason with RF feedback. But I had one big complaint. The guy had a heck of a time trying to understand me. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Jim, there's no problem comprehending everything you're saying. You have very good audio. So what transceiver are you using? Over.
Say again?
I'm sorry, I might have missed. What transceiver? You say it's a SDR and you were updating the firmware. What transceiver is it? You sound good. Over.
That's good to hear a good report. Yeah, it's a soft rock. I don't know, they've been around since about 2007, I guess, and built my own, and then there was an addition called a Mobo, essentially a motherboard, which boosted its output to a rocking 5 watts, but gave me a lot more features, and then I've got it on an amplifier right now to get me up to 50 watts, and just run on a 40-meter dipole. So it's a neat little radio to play around with. My regular rig is an Elecraft K3S. But I wanted to get this thing on the air. I haven't actually had it on the air in a while, and I'm always playing around with the software. It's my own software I put together with GNU Radio. So I have a lot of fun with this thing, playing around with it. So I don't get on the air that much with it, though.
All right, Jim, I wouldn't change anything then. If you're saying you're having issues on 20 meters, maybe you need some ferrite somewhere or a choke if you're getting RF. But, yeah, I don't need to tell you that. I mean, you sound excellent here on 40 meters. I wouldn't make any changes for that here. Is there anything else we could do for you today, sir? Over.
Contact.
Really? Yeah, I think I've got a general 20-meter problem of some sort with this thing. I've had trouble getting enough power out of it.
Contact standby, I got.
It's got some kind of a hardware issue. I'll probably just leave it alone. I'd rather get on my I'd rather get on my K3 and have a lot of fun, but then I'd rather play around with the software on the software-defined radio. So always trying to add new features or try to do something different. But I'm not going to monkey with the basics of it since it sounds so good. All right, I never did get your call.
All right, Jim, my call sign's November 2 Mike X-Ray X-Ray, N2MXX. And just stand by 1 second. You have a contact. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, WA3GIN, I have a recording for him he would be interested in hearing. I'll go up to 7265.
All right, Jim, did you copy? Another station has a recording for you to help you with your audio. If you want to meet him up at 7265. Over.
Okay, will do. I'll choose 7265.
All right, Dave, thanks for doing that. And Jim, thanks so much for checking in, and I hope you have a great day, and meet Dave over at 7265, and you can hear your audio. I don't have that feature on my station. I'm running an ICOM 7300. Can't record and play back immediately, so that's an excellent service to have there. All right, I'll break with you. Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Whiskey Mike. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray ECARS Net. I'll be your net controller up until 1:30 this afternoon. I'll take a check-in list here now. Any stations from anywhere, general check-in, please call now with your full call sign. Over.
November Juliet 2 uniform, Sir Dave, with a relay that you missed. Over.
I missed a relay. Go with the relay, please.
Yeah, Jim LDB gave it to you twice. I don't know if you just weren't listening to him or whatever the deal was, but he's been trying to relay in Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, go ahead.
Thank you, NJ2US to the group, Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. Yes, I'm doing quite well. I'm on Kenwood today. Is the station executive, though? Do you have a copy on Rob? Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima?
Dave, can you hear Rob?
Negative copy. Negative.
Okay. Rob, you're Q5 down in Cape May, New Jersey. Also hear you on my SDR there, too. Dave, if you have a way of monitoring the SDR at the same time, might be a help. But thanks. I got to run. I got a surprise birthday party to go to. Dave, I want to thank you for picking up my shift here. I really appreciate it. And I just wanted to make sure you got Rob in there. Jim tried desperately to let you know at least 2 times during his QSO with you that Rob was standing by. But thank you very much. Rob, any other traffic? I got to go.
All good. Have a good time. It's a surprise party. Thanks for checking the N8450. Jeff.
All right, there was an 8 uniform Bravo that came right over top of you, Rob. Fellas, I wish you would listen for net control instructions instead of just transmitting in the blind. Dave, I'm going to let you take it back. I'm going to get out of your hair and quit picking on everybody here, and it'll be nice and quiet when I'm out of here. Good luck. Thank you for picking it up. N2MXX, NJ2US out.
All right, Jeff. Thanks so much, Jeff. I have you checked in also. Thanks so much for the relay today. And yeah, and Rob, I can't copy it at all. I'm not sure. And I've tried to monitor the SD. There's a horrible latency today with YouTube with your SDR, Jeff. I know it's got nothing to do with you, but it's almost impossible for me to use. It's more than 10 to 15 seconds, so I think it's probably going to be useless for me. All right, so I have Delta Juliet uniform. Taking a list here. Any others? Over. All right, I have the Kilo Echo 8 uniform Bravo question mark. Any others?
Kilo Echo 8 uniform Bravo Quebec.
All right, so I have a very short list here. Delta Juliet Yankee and the Kilo Echo 8 uniform Bravo question mark. Any relays? All right, Delta Juliet Yankee, can you copy? Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. ECARS 30587. Over.
Hey, Frank, you're 10 over here into Central New Jersey. No, so it's November 3, Delta Juliet India. I don't know where I got Yankee from. How you doing today? Anything we can do for you today? Over.
Oh, just kind of hanging out. You know, yesterday was supposed to be the day where the winds were going to come whipping through and knock down branches, so we didn't get anything. But today it's colder, 52, and well, I guess in the next following days it's going to be up in the 70s. So kind of looking forward to that one. Over.
Yeah, very good, Frank. It was pretty bad here yesterday in central New Jersey. I'm really right in the center of the state. We had some really bad thunder and lightning roll by. A little bit windy last night. Winds continuing here today. It's about 49 degrees here and windy. You're about 158 miles from me. It looks like maybe southwest. So yeah, I hope your day goes well and there isn't too much damage to trees or anything there. Over.
Yeah, there wasn't anything I can see. I didn't even hardly see any branches on the ground. And of course, my least favorite tree is the neighbor's, which drops larger branches every now and again on my end-fed long wire antenna. But at the end of that, I went to the hardware store and I got one of these. I got these springs that they put on like screen doors. So I brought that spring on the very end of that. So if a branch drops on that, the spring kind of stretches and expands and saves the antenna, and then I just lower it and stick on a new spring. Over.
Very good. Yeah, there are a number of designs like that you could see on the internet or in books talking about that same thing, how to tie the ends of the dipole so when the tree moves or a branch hits it, you don't lose your entire antenna. Very good, sir. All right, well, you have an excellent signal, as I said. You're about 158 miles from me in Maryland. Anything else we could do for you, Frank? Over.
No, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. I think I managed to catch a summer cold here somewhere in the process, but working my way through that one. So have a good rest of your net, and 73. This is N3DJI.
All right, sir. Have a great day. Hope you feel better. Break with November 3, Delta Juliet, India. I have Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Bravo ? Please go with your full call sign. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Bravo, Quebec.
All right, Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Bravo, Quebec. Is that correct? Over.
That's correct. I'm here in Virginia, in Hampshire County. I'm wondering,
All right, sir. Got you down there in West Virginia. You're about 240 miles from me. Your signal's about a 5.4 or so, and that's right at my noise level. But otherwise, you're making the trip up here. Is there anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
Negatory. I just put my antenna back up after that one windstorm we had. It ripped my antenna down. I just want to make sure I'm still able to operate.
All right. I think I kind of lost you in the noise there. Is there any relays for Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Bravo, Quebec? Over. Anyone relay? And nothing heard. All right, sir. Yeah, you dropped down into the noise. Maybe you could try again later when maybe the band improves. I know that I have a little bit of high noise level here today, but I'll say 73 to you, and thank you so much for joining us today from Augusta, West Virginia. I'll break with Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Bravo, Quebec. That's the bottom of my list. This is November 2, Mike X-ray. I am net control for ECARS. We are at 7.255 megahertz. I'll take check-ins from mobile portables or QRPs. Mobile portable QRP. Go with your full call sign. Over. Any relays for mobile portables QRPs? And nothing heard. How about a general check-in list? All stations are welcome from anywhere. Call now, please, with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Radio Delta.
Whiskey Radio Delta. Any others?
November.
Oh, I'm sorry, I stepped on someone. Ending in November again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Bravo, November.
All right, Echo Bravo, November. Any others? All right, first up here, Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Romeo Delta. I think that's Bill in Ontario. Is that correct? Over?
Yeah, that's Roger. The name is Bill, and last time I checked into this net, I was living in Burlington. We've moved since then, and we're here in Cambridge, and I'm using my portable radio, which is the G90, into an offset dipole at 20 feet up here.
All right, Bill, you're about a 5.7 here. Total copy on everything you just said on the G90 and the off-center fed dipole. You sound pretty good. Are you running 20 watts there with the G90? Over?
Yeah, that's a Roger. The full 20 watts into the offset dipole.
Very good. Yeah, I have the G90. I actually have two of them, and that's one of my favorite radios, really. One of my favorite radios that have been manufactured recently. There's so much, has so many capabilities. Right at the sweet spot of 20 watts. I've taken that into mountains, and I've done portable operations with that. With the right antenna, that radio really is a good performer, and your audio sounds good to me as well, sir. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, the antenna has to be put up a little bit higher because the impedance is running a little bit low because one ballon that I built I had to use the tuner to bring it in. But anyway, I'll let you get back to net, and thanks for taking my call. And I'll check in more regularly now since we put an antenna up here in Cambridge. So with that, BA3WRD in Cambridge will be clear.
All right, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. You're welcome to check in. We operate this net on a daily basis, 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. We take check-ins from both members and non-members. If you're interested in joining ECARS, there's some additional information on the website about what the organization does and some of the background. It's very interesting. You can go to our website at www.ecars7255.com. Bill, thanks so much for checking in, and I hope you have a great day there in Cambridge, Ontario. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. Next on the list is, let's see, I have a Whiskey Bravo 3, I believe it's Echo Bravo November. That's Rob in Wayne, New Jersey. Is that correct?
That's correct. Good afternoon to everyone on the net. Yes, we're in Wayne, New Jersey. The name is Bob, and the call is WB3EBN, Echo Bravo November, and we're just listening to ECARS here. Had a little downtime, so we're just listening. We're on a Kenwood TS590SG, running 5 watts into a Force 12 C4SXL at about 55 feet. So back to net. Thanks for letting me check in.
All right, Bob, I copy on the Kenwood transceiver. Did you say you're running 5 watts QRP? Over.
Yeah, Roger. I have it cranked back. Ever since we got this array up, I have a JK for the work bands at 12, 17, and 30. And then this Force 12 for 10, 12, 15, and 20 and 40. And so we're running, of course, we're capable of running 1,500 here, but I like to, if I can do have a QCell with 5 watts, I'll do that.
All right, very good. So you sound good here. You're about a 5.7 here in central New Jersey. You're not too far, about 45 miles or so. But yeah, band seems to be not bad. A little bit of noise, but you sound good, and your audio is good, sir. Is there anything else we could do for you today? Over.
That's about it. I'm just going to sit off to the side here and listen. I just ran the rig up to about 90 watts. I'm sure it's a little bit better copy, but thanks very much for the check-in, everyone. Have a great day, and we'll be listening here on the side. This is WB3 EBN Way, New Jersey.
All right, Bob, with the 90 watts, you went up to about the 5.8 perfect copy still. You sound good. All right, and good audio, by the way, as well. I'll break with Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Bravo November. That is Bob in Wayne, New Jersey. And that's the end of my short list here. Very short list today. I'll take another list here. Anyone that would like to check in, I'll do a general check-in now. All stations are welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
November 1, Delta, Fox, Delta.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right, I have Echo Bravo Mike, Delta Fox Delta, I believe, and Delta Yankee Golf. Any others? All right, first on the list, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. That's Gary, one of our net control. Gary, good morning, good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, hey, thanks for picking me up. Is your name Dave? Over.
QSL, name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Over.
Yeah, thank you. Because of the massive lightning strike that took us here, I have no internet, so, okay, thank you. But all the radios work. I'm so happy that I had the discipline to take everything off the power grid and everything disconnected from, the antennas. So far everything's powered up. I may have a problem with the rotor. I'm not sure about that. That's okay. My name is Gary. I'm life member 10016 and occasional net control. When I could help KA1MQ, we have filled some important slots. I'm located in southern New Hampshire on a hilltop. Your signal is wonderful here, Dave. Peaking 10 over 9, I would say. And at QRP stations with his 5 watts, sir, you were doing 5 by 5. Very comfortable listening to you. 5 by 5 here on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. I've got the 3-element JK, the JK Hawk. It works very well for me. Back to you, Dave. Doing a fine job to the extent I can listen here. I'm going in and out. I know I can help you with relays, but I can't do it. I think I'll have to do other stuff because of the down stuff we got here in the house. Do a lot of coffee maker and some other stuff. 7-3, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, Gary, thanks so much for checking in. Of course, I've heard you on the net, and, you do a great job as well when you are the net controller. Up there in Brookline, New Hampshire, 10016 on the roster. My mother lives in New Hampshire, Newmarket, a little bit north by Portsmouth, and I don't know if she had any poor weather up there. I'm going to have to check in with her shortly. But I hope everything is well with you there, and you had a great signal here into central New Jersey, about a 5.9, sir. Gary, is there anything else we could do for you before I move on here? Over.
No, so thank you very much for some of the flowers. And I have a problem with the antenna. The beam is fixed to Europe. That's okay. Until it's repaired, fixed to Europe is fine with me. 7-3, we'll see you again. W1 EBM is clear.
All right, Gary, thanks so much for checking in New Hampshire. I hope you have a great day. Break with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Next up on the list is November 1, Delta Fox Delta. I have that as Nick in Maine, ECARS 10359, sir. Over to you.
Absolutely, Dave. Thank you. November 1, Delta Fox Delta up here in New Sharon, Maine. You're plus 20, and Gary was also plus 20 from New Hampshire. He's just a short skip and a bounce away from me, probably 200 miles to the south of me. We got no thunderstorms last night, about 35 degrees and a brisk wind today, and we still have snow on the ground up here in New Sharon, Maine. Thank you so much for taking the check-in today. I appreciate it. You have a great net, and we'll say 7-3, my friend.
All right, right, very good, Nick. You sound great here. You're 5'9" to 10 over on peaks, and you're sounding great to me here. About 373 miles from me in Franklin County, New Sharon, Maine. I hope you have a great day, Nick. Thanks so much for checking in. And I'm going to break with November 1 Delta Fox Delta Life member 10359 on the roster here. All right, next up on the list is Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Yankee Golf. Okay, I think I probably have that call wrong. Can you correct me, over?
Well, you're close. It's Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf, no Delta in it. But anyhow, I'm in Western Pennsylvania. The name is Neil, lifetime member. A little nice sunshiny day, but cold. The thermometer in the window says 40 degrees, but it's a beautiful, beautiful day on this side. Well, how is it out in your end? Go ahead.
Very good, Neil. I must have been hearing things. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. I have you checked in here, ECARS 30868 on the roster. Yeah, I guess all those thunderstorms also came by for you then yesterday as well, over.
Well, I have 3 verticals up and 2 wires, and they all withstood it, but a number of smaller back roads were inoperable or impassable. You could not travel on them. I tried to go to the store, and something that would have been about 10 miles took me about 30 miles to keep going around the various detours. So it was bad, but today it's over, and of course it was yesterday. So we don't worry about those things. We take what's coming today. Anyhow, appreciate you taking the call, and you got a great stream. The audio is fantastic. Go ahead.
Very good, Neil. Thanks so much. Yeah, your audio is not bad yourself. I'm running an ICOM 7300 with a Heil 781 with some EQ changes in the radio, nothing external. So yeah, that's my setup here, and yeah, you sound great as well. Neil, I hope you have a great day, and yeah, no, it sounds like you had some problems there with the wind. Yeah, we did here as well. A lot of it was a little south of me, but I'd never seen so many thunder and lightning storms on the map at once. So, all right, Neil, I hope you have a great day. I'll break with you. That was Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. Neil in Renfrew, PA, Butler County, 302 miles from my station, ECARS 308. 68. And that's the end of my list here. I'll take a list of mobiles only. Anyone in a mobile, give me a call. And no copy. Does anyone have a relay on any mobile stations? Over.
I don't hear any here. Info PLC.
I copied. Okay, that's Papa Lima Charlie. Papa Lima Charlie, over.
Yes, sir. I didn't hear any mobile traffic.
So I'm sorry. You're checking in. You're not mobile, correct?
That is correct. But I was only listening out to see if there were any mobiles, and what I'm telling you is that I didn't hear any.
All right, very good. I appreciate the confirmation. I didn't hear any others. Would you like to check into the net today? Over.
Absolutely.
All right, what's your full call sign, sir?
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Info PLC. Name is Phil, located coastal plain of North Carolina.
All right, very good, Phil. Okay, you're here in Wilson, North Carolina. You're about 373 miles from me, ECARS 4859 on the roster. And you're strong 5'9", over.
Yeah, well, thanks a lot. You sound pretty good yourself. I usually check in when Jeff's around. We both have aviation interest, and I, of course, in the management end of it. But anyway, I always like to come here. It's a great place to come to. Great. Every single net control operator we've got so far has been absolutely an asset to the organization. N4 PLC, thanks so much. You have a nice day.
All All right, Phil, thanks so much for checking in. I'm covering for Jeff. He had a birthday party, I believe he had to attend, and he wasn't able to do it, so I'm more than happy to cover for him. Phil, I hope you have a great day, and I'll say 7-3 to you. That is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. All right, I'll take a list now. General check-ins. All stations are welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Any station, anywhere, please call with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
Yankee Denmark.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
All right, I have Charlie Uniform, India Yankee Delta, Papa Oscar X-ray, Charlie Delta, and Bravo Uniform Delta. Any others?
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
And Tango, I wrote it. Tango Yankee Whiskey. I just caught myself writing it backwards. Don't know what that's about. All right, first up on the list, November 3, Charlie Uniform. Ken, good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, good afternoon. If you can give me your call sign, I missed that earlier. But name is Ken, as you said. I'm located near Lancaster in southeastern Pennsylvania. Gorgeous sunny day. A little bit windy, a little bit chilly, about 47 degrees, but really, really nice. We did have some higher winds last night. Nothing too bad. Running 100 watts from a Kenwood TF590 FG into a doublet, which is up about 60 feet. So that's about it for here. I'm going to be listening for a while, but thanks for letting me into the net. Back to you.
All right, very good, Ken. Thanks so much for checking in, Roger, on the doublet at 60 feet and the 590 transceiver. You're 5'9", strong 5'9", with peaks at maybe 5 or 10 over as well. So you have great audio and a good signal here into central New Jersey. Lancaster's about 103 miles from me, and I appreciate you checking in, sir. I hope you have a great day. I'm going to break with November 3 Charlie Uniform, and next up, ending in India Yankee Delta. India Yankee Delta. Go with your full call. Over.
Yes, this is WA2, India Yankee Denmark in Bergen County, New Jersey, North New Jersey. And this is pretty much my first time on 40 because I'm using a 20-meter dipole in the attic because of HOA considerations, and just pulled an MFJ antenna tuner out of a box that I had packed for 18 years. I did not know I had it. And so now I guess I can tune up on 40. Anyway, thank you for the allowing me to come in. You are 5'9" with some QSB. That is WA2IYD.
Whiskey Alpha 2, India Yankee Delta. Paul, you sound good. You're about a 5'6" by me here in central New Jersey, Monmouth County. And did I hear you correctly? You're running a 20-meter antenna but tuned to 40. Over.
That's right. I need a bigger attic.
All right, Paul, I don't know if you stopped or you maybe went down into the noise. No problem, whatever it takes to make it. And, the only problem with doing that is that it's a compromised antenna, and then I don't know what you're using as a feed line. You'll have excessive feed line loss. But if it works, it works. And, you're on the air and you're making it. Paul, feel free to stop in and check in the future at the ECARS net here at 7.255. We operate this net daily from 7:30 until 13:30 hours. Feel free to stop in and check in at any time. I'm going to break with Whiskey Alpha 2 India Yankee Delta. That's Paul in Park Ridge, New Jersey. Not too far from me, about 52 miles from my location. Next up on the list, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Rich in New York. Good afternoon, Rich. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Dave. ECARS number 21212. Is this WA2SCS?
Negative. It's November 2 Mike X-ray. November 2 Mike double X-ray. Name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Roger.
Yeah, okay. I haven't heard you give your call sign, Dave, and there's a lot of Daves on the roster. But at any rate, okay, thanks for checking me in. Weird weather. In 24 hours, we went from 40 degrees to 70 degrees and then back down to 40 degrees, which is pretty bizarre.
Yeah, the interesting thing also is that weather that you just described, I was reading up on this, and that's what led to a lot of the very intense thunder and lightning storms that we had. The fact that it was so warm ahead of the cold front that came through really caused it to intensify. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Dave. But the odd thing is that I've experienced 30-degree swings, but not swing backs. It was really bizarre. 40 degrees. A few hours later was 70 degrees. Then a few hours later, it was back down to 40 degrees. I think that's the first time I've ever experienced that.
Yeah, I'll second that. It was very, very strange weather, and as I said, I've never seen so many lightning strikes within my proximity to my QTH here within such a short period of time. It was wild. Is there anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
No, that's it. Thanks for checking me in. N2POX 73.
All right, very good. Thank you so much, Rich. 73. That is November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray, ECARS 21212 in North White Plains, New York. I'll break with you. Next up on the list here is Alpha Charlie 2, Charlie Delta, Toby. Good afternoon, Toby. How are you today?
Doing good, Dave. Yeah, just a correction there. It's Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. Yeah, and about 5-9 into central New Jersey there. A very crisp, nice signal from your QTH. And doing good after yesterday's weather. QSL?
Yeah, Roger, Toby. Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. Sorry, I wrote one thing and said another. You're 20 over here, Toby. Over.
Roger. Yes, yep, you're 20 over as well. And great signal. You're doing a great job on the net. I figured I'd check in and say hi, and I'll listen in for a little bit. And have a good day out there, Dave. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Toby. I know you don't live too far from me, and it was wild. It really was, quite a show with the lightning yesterday. Toby, have a great day and enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with you. Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. ECARS on the roster, 21165. Next up on the list is Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Is that Warren in Connecticut? Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. This is Buddy, W2BUD, up there in Enfield, Connecticut. If you call me Warren, I think somebody's coming for handcuffs for me. But it's about 45 degrees here, beautiful sunny day, and you're a great net control for us. Thank you for doing it. So back to you, Dave, W2BUD.
All right, very good, buddy. Thanks for the flowers. You sound great also. 10 to 20 over here into central New Jersey with very great audio, a lot of highs. You must be a good contester. Over.
Well, not even close, but thank you very much. Appreciate it.
All right, buddy. Have a great day there. That is Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta in, it looks like Hartford County, Connecticut, 148 miles from my location. Buddy, have a great day. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, N2MXX Net Control for ECARS. Next up, I have a station ending in Tango Yankee Whiskey. Go with your full call, please. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Randy down in West Virginia.
QSL, Randy. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. You're in Monroe County in West Virginia, about 386 miles from me, sir. On your next comment, I will give you a signal report. Over.
All righty, David. I'm here just south of Union in Monroe County. We're looking at about a 5 to 10 over 9 for you. Signal's good and clear, and we're running a ICOM 7300 just barefoot, 100 watts. So hopefully we're coming through good today.
All right, Randy, very good on the ICOM 7300. You're a 5'7", 5'8" here at my QTH. I'm also running an ICOM 7300. I'm not barefoot, however. I have this through a solid-state amplifier. This is a an Ameritron ALS 500 that I bought used actually, and half the transistors were blown, and I did my own repairs. On it, so it's a solid state amplifier, about probably 300 watts, not too much. Over.
Roger. Yeah. Well, I normally this is my first radio that I bought. I got my license 2/22/22. So I've been in a little over a year now, and I bought this one originally, and my son built me a rebuilt Heathkit HW101, and that's what I normally run. And he's in the process right now of building up a 200, SB200 amp. So one of these days I'll have an amp to run, but I just turn this on every once in a while. I don't have to do much tuning on it, of course.
Yeah, very good, Randy. Total copy on you. You know, I mean, amplifier is an optional thing, and sometimes it helps, sometimes not necessary. You know, when we have good band conditions, the solar cycle is such that right now, you really don't need an amplifier. You sound really, really great, and the ICOM 7300 does the job. I think everyone that I've heard on one of those transceivers, even if you don't make any adjustments to the audio or anything, as long as you're running just a touch of compression, you sound good. So, Randy, is there anything else we can do for you today? Over.
Not at all. I hadn't talked to you before, so I just thought I'd check in and say hi. I'm going to say 73. Hope you have a great day. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. You'll be clear, and back over to you, David.
All right, Randy, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thanks so much for checking in on the net. Feel free to stop by and check in whenever you feel like doing so. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. X-Ray, I will be net control for the ECARS net, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll be here until 1:30 this afternoon when we will end the net for the day. All right, very good. I'll break with Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Again, November 2, Mike X-Ray. X-Ray here is net control. I'll put a call out here for any mobile stations only. Go now.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, I copied Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Ken, good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon to you as well. I'm in Pinkham Notch. I'm running right alongside of Mount Washington right now. Over.
Roger. You have a great signal. Not even no fluttering in your signal at all. I 5657 armchair copy. Over.
Yeah, well, that's a good report. I thank you very much. Yeah, beautiful day here today. Bright, sunny, sunshine, 32 degrees, and nothing coming out of the air. Over.
Roger. You sound good. Yeah, definitely wouldn't change a thing there. You said you were mobile, correct?
Yes, sir. I am mobile. I am in Pinkham Notch, northern New Hampshire, between Wildcat Mountain and Mount Washington. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you sound incredible for a mobile station. I'm just curious, what rig and antenna are you running? Over.
I am running an ICOM 7100, running about 100 watts, and I am running a Hustler 40-meter whip. Over.
Okay, copy on the 7100 and the Hustler 40-meter whip. Well, I wouldn't change a thing. You've done something right there because your signal is really great. It's actually better than some base station signals that I've heard today on the band. So you sound great. Ken, is there anything else we can do for you today, sir? Over.
No, and I missed your first name. I'm not familiar with your call. I'm not sure if we've ever worked or not, but at any rate, name here is Ken, and 8376 is my ECARS number, and I work really hard at this mobile signal, so I appreciate your comments. Over.
Yeah, Ken, you sound great. We did speak one other time, December of last year. Yeah, that was December of last year on this net. I don't know if I was a net control. I'm guessing I was. But anyway, you sound really great, and I hope you drive safely. Is there anything else we can do? Over.
Nope, I'm all set. 73, have fun, KEHKW.
All right, Ken, drive safely. That's Ken, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, ECARS number 8376 on the roster. Are there any other mobile stations? Mobile stations only. Go now.
Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, mobile.
All right, copy. Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, mobile station. Clive, good afternoon to you, sir. How are you?
I am good. As on my way to work, I just decided to stop by and say hello, over.
Yeah, Roger. You're 5758, sir. You have excellent audio and excellent signal as usual, over.
Roger. Well, I try to do the best that I can, man, with what I got there, over.
Yeah, you sound great. You always do. I've heard you before, Clive. You sound very good. Is there anything else we can do for you before you make it into work, over?
Negative. Just want to let you know it's 48 degrees in Hagerstown, and it's supposed to get a little warmer there, over.
Very good, Clive. All right, well, your base station is listed at 184 miles from me. We're about 52 degrees here in central New Jersey, and I hope you don't have to work too hard at work and drive safely. Is there anything else we can do for you, over?
Negative. You guys just have a wonderful day, man, and we'll pick it up again tomorrow, over.
All right, Clive, 7-3, thanks so much for checking in today. That's Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, Clive, and the mobile station, 30864 on the roster. Are there any mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Go now, over.
AB2NBY, QRP.
Oh, there's a pileup. I'm sorry, I didn't copy anything. You guys try again?
A Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee.
All right, November Bravo Yankee. Any others for mobiles, portables, QRPs? All right, Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. Good afternoon. You said you're a mobile, portable, or QRP, over?
QRP, good afternoon. KB2NBY, the name is Ken, ECARS number 20233 in beautiful sunny Davenport, New York, on an ICOM 705 and a G5 RV Junior, and running 30 degrees, beautiful sunny skies, 30 degrees, a little bit below. Beautiful day. So with that, just wanted to say, hey, no traffic, get back to net control. KB2NBY.
All right, very good, Ken. Your signal's 5758 here into central New Jersey. You're about 153 miles from me in Davenport, New York, and you sound good. And very good on the ICOM 705 and the G5 RV Junior. Wouldn't change a thing, sir. All right, thanks for checking in. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. All right, I'll take a full list of any check-ins from anywhere, a general check-in list. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Germany 2, Radio Germany. Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango.
Whiskey Able 3, Delta, Victor, Oscar.
All right, I have Romeo, Germany, Delta, Papa Tango, and I think it was ending in Victor, Oscar. Any others?
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey India Charlie.
All right, I added November Bravo Delta and Echo Mike Whiskey. Let me hold it there for a second. The first station, very strong, Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf. Justin in New York, over to you, sir.
Yes, good afternoon. Very nice, strong signal here to the New York State Capitol. This is Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf. Justin in the Albany, New York State Capitol with 40 degrees Fahrenheit. No traffic for the net. We were in the neighborhood, thought we'd drop in and say hello and support the net. We were just down frequency at I think it was 7437, We just finished up with the Antique Wireless Association, and I'm on all vintage gear here, running just about a kilowatt into an inverted V up at 100 feet, and the rig is a Yaesu FT902DM with a tube and driver final. So a tube final and a driver final, tube finals and tube driver. So that took a little while to get out. Sorry about that. Anyway, beautiful signal. Thank you very much for checking me in, and we'll ride along a little bit while we do some work in the background. Thanks for being there, and thanks for the service. Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf, back to net.
All right, very good, Justin. Thanks so much for checking in. You sound great, right on frequency, by the way. You know, for vintage gear, you never know. Sometimes it's you know, Russian roulette with that. But you sound really great on the 902, and very good on your station there at the state capitol. Justin, thanks so much for checking in. I hope you have a great day, sir. I'll break with Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf. Next up on the list here is Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, one of our net controls, over to you.
Good afternoon, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. You're about 20 over 9 here. I think you said your name was David. And if we've worked before, I've forgotten, but that's what happens when you get old. Got a good signal, and the band sounds like it's settled down pretty good. I just thought I'd give you a holler and say hi. We got a nice day today. The power just came on about an hour ago. It was out since 9:30 last night. They had a huge tree come down across the feeder lines coming down the street. It took them the better part of a night and a day to get it back together. Back to you, K3 DPT.
All right, Tim, beautiful signal here as well. It calls November 2 Mike X-Ray. X-Ray name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're about 10 to 20 over here into central New Jersey, and I do appreciate you checking in. We spoke actually not too long ago. I'm not sure exactly what date I have written here, but I did check in, I think maybe on your net, or you checked in on mine. Either way, Tim, you sound good. Anything else we can do for you today, sir? Over.
No, just exercising the backup rig, which is an FT1000 Delta that I've had for over 30 years. And I'm the third owner, so it still works. I guess I can cover it up and go back to the 7610. Back to you, K3 DPT.
All right, Tim, I can tell you it works. It works. Don't make any changes. It sounds good. All right. Tim, thanks for checking in. I'll break with Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray. X-Ray ECARS net control. I'll be here up until about 1:30 this afternoon. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm here in central New Jersey. Next station I have here written down is ending in Victor Oscar. Victor Oscar in the suffix. Come on back with your full call sign. Over.
Yes, good evening. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar, Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Have here is Echo Victor, ECARS 30390. 30390. Right now it's roughly about 48 degrees outside my window. Got a good signal down here. Back up to you from Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
All right, good afternoon, Ev. You sound great. You're 10 over here into central New Jersey. I have you in Palmer Park, Prince George's County, Maryland. You're about 169 miles from my QTH, and you sound good with great audio. Over.
Oh, thank you. No problems down here. I was really, around about 10 o'clock last night, I was very, very concerned about the high winds. I have a set of verticals. I have Foursquare on 40 meters, and I have a high tower, and I also have my 70-foot crank-up tower out there. I looked outside and saw the vertical swaying almost like at a 45-degree angle, and the high tower was still standing, and there's no change in the crank-up tower. Nothing was dropped off, nothing was blown off there. We did have a slight flicker in the power for a few seconds, and that was about it there. Over.
Yeah, copy all that. It's really, when you have antennas and towers especially, things that people don't usually think about, these high winds. I worry about a lot of the trees around here. I don't have any towers at my QTH, but, you never know. These winds really are, terrifying. And I think what really did it for me was the Hurricane Sandy, several years ago. We lost a bunch of trees, and it really shows, what can happen when something like that happens. And, when I have a night like last night with the winds blowing, I tend to lose sleep. So I'm glad you made it through with all of your antennas. Is there anything else we can do for you today? Over.
That's about it. Just when I got down here to the shack, thought I'd come in, turn the rig on, see what the band sound like, see what 6 meters sound like, and if not, get back to my chores. I'm the QSL card sorter for the W3 call area with the I and the J suffixes, and getting there and trying to get a few more cards out in the mail there this coming Monday. That's about it. Back over to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
All right, thanks for your service with the QSL cars. That's really great that you do that, and I'm glad you made it through that little storm we had yesterday with all of your antennas. I'll break with Ev. That's Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar in Prince George's County, Maryland. Next up on the list is a call ending in I believe I've written here November Bravo Delta. Go ahead with your full call. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, ECARS number 10509. I just thought I'd check in here this afternoon before the net was over. Haven't been able to get on earlier. The winds here are ridiculous. 15, 20 miles an hour average, gusting to 30 or better. I'm running a G5 RV with 100 watts, so, I got to be careful. The antenna, for the most part today, is about 1.5 feet off the ground until it zips up into the tree on the far end, so I hope I'm cutting it. Have a great day. Good net. This is KC1NBD. I'll send it back to you.
All right, very good, Scott. You sound great, especially for an antenna a foot off the ground. That's wacky. With the GFI RV, you said wasn't too far off the ground. You sound pretty good. You're a 5'8", 5'9" here into central New Jersey. I have you at 169 miles from my QTH here. You're in Hampshire, Massachusetts. But no, you sound good. I wouldn't change anything there. Scott, is there anything else we can do for you? Over.
No, sir. You have a great day.
All right, very good. Thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm ECARS Net Control up until 1:30 Eastern Time this afternoon. Next up on the list here I have is a Echo Mike Whiskey. Echo Mike Whiskey. Go with your full call sign, please. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, David. It's kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. The name here is John, and I'm up here in Santa Maine. You got a beautiful signal up here. Your audio sounds very good. I'm on the radio here. I just picked up a little bit ago. It's a ECARS 450, and I'm just trying it out here to see how well it works. I'm on there. I use a hand mic. I don't have a desk mic for it yet. And I'm only running 100 watts short off center bed dipole about 30 feet off the ground, Dave. And the weather here is 43 degrees and nice sunny day. So go ahead.
All right, Don, thanks so much for checking in, and copy for the Yaesu 450 off-center fed dipole. I love that 450. It's such a classic radio. I love the display on that thing. They're quality transceivers. I know so many people that have them. I've never owned one, but I'm envious every time I see it. I know they make some with the tuner unit, and it's really a nice transceiver. Your audio is very, very good. You're 5'8" to 5'9" signal, and you sound good here in central New Jersey, sir. Over.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Thank you very much for the report. And have a good day there, and thank you for what you do. And I like the little radio so far. I have some other radios here and amplifiers, but I'm just running this thing barefoot. So, 7 3s, have a nice day. K1EMW.
All right, Don, I hope you have a great day. Enjoy the radio. It's a nice transceiver, and I hope you're having a good day up there in Turner, Maine. I'm going to break with Don, Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm a temporary net controller sitting in for Jeff today. I'm going to look for anybody who's mobile, portable, or QRP that would like to check into the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Mobiles, portables, QRPs. Go now. And nothing heard. Any relays for mobiles, portables, QRPs. Over. And hearing none, I'll take a general check-in now. Any station from anywhere. You do not have to be a member of ECARS. Please feel free to check in. Now give your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I have Golf Alpha Fox ending in Delta and Echo Sierra Lima. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India. Any others?
Alpha 10.
Kilo 2, Bravo November Echo, number 21211.
All right, I got the Alpha 1 and then the number 21211. I'll go through this list right now. Starting at the top, first on the list is Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Oops, I think I typed that in. Stand by 1 second while I correct my log. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Greg in Pennsylvania, sir. Over to you.
Thank you very much, Net Control, for letting me check in. Greg Western Pennsylvania, a small town named Brockway, and good morning, everyone. And thought maybe I'd fire up the amp. I haven't had the amp turned on in about 4 months, so I'm going to let it run for quite a while today and burn off some stuff I need to do. It's an SB 100, but I'm pumping about 650, 600 right now.
All right, very good, Greg. You put some fire in the wire there. I have you 10 over here in central New Jersey. Roger.
Roger, I've got you 10 over 9 as well, right into western Pennsylvania. The weather here is beautiful. I don't have the figures for anyone, but right around the 40s, low humidity, sun is shining compared to yesterday, which was, I thought it was going to lose about 2 or 3 antennas. We had 70-mile-per-hour winds here, according to my weather station. So I thought I was going to lose my VHF, UHF vertical that's about 60 feet in the air. Boy, that thing was moving back and forth. Anyway, didn't lose anything, so that's a good sign. Loosened up my dipole, which I just tightened. But anyway, thanks very much. And it's nice to see that things are working here. And looking at the amp, I'm still pumping just as I should be. So looking good. I'm going to let that run for most of the day and take care of it a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Hey, very good, Greg. You sound great. Your audio sounds good too. Your signal sounds clean, nothing overmodulated. So you sound great there. Greg, is there anything else we can do for you today on the net? Over.
No, that's great feedback. It's good to know because I don't want to be splattering all over the place with this amp. I have looked at it. I think I'm about 3 on the scale, so I think I'm doing okay, 3 to 4. But anyway, great net as usual. You guys are great, and I love checking in with you guys. Great bunch of guys that check in. Great bunch of operators that operate it, including yourself. Thank you so much.
All right, great. Thanks again for checking in. Feel free to stop back at any time, and I hope you have a great day there, sir. I'll break with Greg, Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot in Brockway, Pennsylvania, about 248 miles from my location here. Next up on the list, I have a Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. That's Don in Jamestown, PA. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. Yeah, we're right here beside the Pymatuning State Park, and we're running the Kenwood 830S today. We had very, very strong winds yesterday. We lost power all day yesterday, and then about an hour ago we got our power turned back on here. But there's many trees down, and a couple of houses down from me on my street. There's a huge tree blew over onto a house, so there's some damage there. But we went out for a drive yesterday, the wife and I, and we encountered roads, blocked roads and everything. It was just terrible. They were very strong, but everything here survived, so that is a good thing. W3D, thank you very much. God bless. Back to net.
All right, Don, I'm glad to hear everything worked out for you. I know in my neighborhood there were some downed trees as well, but I survived unscathed, thank goodness. And we do appreciate you checking in today, and I hope you have a great day there with the Kenwood. I love hearing about radios. I like when people check in and they mention the station that they're running. I think that's great feedback for others that are listening. Really good information. All right, Don, have a great day, sir. 7-3 to you, and I'll break with Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Next up on the list here, I have a Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. That's Dave in New Boston, New Hampshire. Over to you, sir.
Yes, sir, N2MXXK1ESL. I think I've talked to you once before, and good to hear you on the air again. Name here is Dave also, and I'm in New Boston, New Hampshire, southern New Hampshire. Windy day here, but we're kind of used to that. Seems like every weather goes through is followed by a windy day, so nothing's blown down that hasn't already blown down. So that's all that's going on here, and good to talk to you. Thanks for picking me up. And the rig here is IC7610, and it's into a so-called random wire, about 120 feet, end-fed antenna with a 9-to-1 on it. So that's the deal here. Thanks for picking me up, K1ESL.
All right, very good, Dave. Thank you so much for checking in. I wouldn't change a thing. You're 5'9" here into central New Jersey. You're about 230 miles from my location. Anything else for the net, Dave? Over.
Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, you got a great signal here. You're like down over, very strong and clear. So good conditions today again. Anyway, thanks again, Dave. Take care. Have a great rest of the day, K1ESL.
Alrighty, sir. Thanks so much for checking in, and you have a great day up there in New Boston, New Hampshire, Hillsborough, about 230 miles from my location. I'll break with Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Next on the list here, I have I think it's a Kilo Bravo. Did I get this? Kilo Bravo 8 Charlie Oscar India, I believe. I think that's not correct. Can you correct me on that call, please? Over.
Yeah, Dave, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta in southern West Virginia. And I thank you for picking me up. And, yeah, like everybody else, we had the predictions of the high winds. And, I live about 2,400 feet in elevation on a ridge top, and we were supposed to get around 65-mile-an-hour gusts, but for some reason we were spared. With highest on my weather station was a 25-mile-an-hour, so all my antennas and stuff came through unscathed, and for once I don't have to pick up a bunch of branches. Anyway, back to net. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Very good, sir. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you came through that unscathed. I know that came right through, the whole country just swept right through, and we got hit here in New Jersey a little bit, but I'm doing pretty well, so I hope everyone else around my area is as well. So thank you so much for joining us today, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, about 400 miles from my location, ECARS 8463 on the roster. Next up on my list here, I have a station Alpha Alpha 1. Can you please go with your full call sign, please? Full call sign, over.
Okay, this is Alpha Alpha 1 Zebra Oscar, AA10. Name is Clint. I'm in Milton, New Hampshire. I'm sporting a brand new radio today. I bought this yesterday at HRO IC7300. I hope I got it dialed in okay. It seems to be okay in the pair of headphones, but I don't know. Thanks for doing the net. You're doing a great job here in Milton, New Hampshire. Over.
All right, Clint, you sound good. Alpha Alpha 1 Zulu Oscar. You sound good. You're about 5'7", 5'8" here into central New Jersey. I wouldn't change anything. You sound good. Over.
Roger, I'm running a rack. I got a Behringer voice box on this thing, Ultra Voice, to the back of the rear connector, and I'm using a dynamic microphone with a boom. So that was my previous setup with an IC746 Pro, which I still have here, working fine, but I don't know what I'm going to do with that radio. I may have to sell it. It will help justify buying this thing. $1,100. Although I get a $100 rebate anyway. AA10.
Yeah, Clint, I know they lowered those prices a little bit too because they want to compete with with the new Yaesu that came out. But listen, I'm running a 7300 as well. It's a great transceiver, and you sound great. I wouldn't change a thing. Anything else for the net, Clint? Over to you.
No, have a great day, and thanks for doing the net, and I'll try to come back to you more often. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, sir. Break with Alpha 1, Zulu Oscar. And next up on my list here, I got an ECARS number, 21211, and that comes back to, looks like it's Fred, Kilo 2 Bravo November Echo. Did I get that correct? Over.
You did get that correct. It's Kilo 2 Bravo November Echo. Rick is the first name. Frederick if I'm in trouble. Rick if I'm not. And you're coming in 5-9 here into lovely Schenectady, New York. I'm going to be in and out. Just wanted to check in. Your signal was coming in so strong I couldn't resist.
All right, Rick, I appreciate the flowers. I got you on my log. I'll have your name correct next time you check in. And you sound great. You have great audio as well, sir. That is Rick, Kilo 2 Bravo November Echo in Schenectady, New York. Thank you, sir. In and out, and we appreciate the check-in. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. I have about another 10 minutes here. 10 minutes for this session of ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, like to get added to the list here? Go now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Kilo 2, Sierra in Mobile.
All right, I have Fox Golf November, Romeo Papa, and Kilo 2 Hotel Echo Sierra in the mobile. Holger, let's go over to you first. You're in the mobile. How are you? Good afternoon.
All right, Dave. Glad to hear you on the air. We're just sitting here by the Toms River in Pine Beach. Everything's hunky-dory here in Ocean County. You have a great day. Good week for you.
All right, K2HES, November 2, Mike, double X-ray. You're 5'7", 5'8" here into Central New Jersey. You have great audio. You sound good, Holger. Thanks so much for checking in, and I hope you have a great day, sir. Let me go to the top of the list now here. November 1, FGN, Fox Golf, November, Leroy. Good afternoon, sir. Over to you.
Good afternoon, Dave. You got a good 5-9 signal this afternoon, and we have a nice sunny afternoon here also, and it's 49 degrees. How about you, over?
Yes, sir. We're 54 degrees here in Central New Jersey. I'm right in the center of the state, Monmouth County, but right in the center. You're about 144 miles from me, sir. Over.
QSL. Yeah, I'm about 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport. Over.
Yeah, very good. You have a great signal. 10 over here, Leroy. You always sound good when you check in. Good audio too. Anything else we can do for you this afternoon, sir? Over.
Oh, nothing more, Dave. Just thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Okay, over.
Very good, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with you, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Thank you so much for checking in. ECARS 1814 on the roster. Next up is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Ray, one of our net controllers. Over to you, sir.
Well, good afternoon. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Ray, over here in Centerville, Maryland, on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay. We've got temperatures in the mid-50s and bright sunny skies and a lot of wind. And we're getting a chance right now to practice running on emergency power. For some reason, the power at the QTH has been off for a little over an hour now. We don't know why, but our generator is running, and so I'm operating off the generator right now. Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, back to you.
All right, Ray, I wouldn't have known. You sound really great. You're 10 over here in central New Jersey. I'm sorry to hear that you lost power. We haven't lost any power here in my area of New Jersey. I imagine further south, I know the weather was a little bit worse, and I'm sure there's some outages there. But you sound great. I wouldn't change a thing. Over to you.
Okay, well, thanks for that. Thanks for the feedback on the sound and the signal. Yeah, we were really surprised that we didn't lose power last night. I mean, we had really, really strong winds and thunderstorms and hail, and there were some tornadoes in the area, but nothing happened. And we were sitting here today preparing lunch, and boom, power went out, and it's been out for over an hour. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to the net. Appreciate you picking me up. ECARS number 30563 on the roster. Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, very good, sir. You sound great. You have great audio, and I wouldn't even have known. I mean, your signal is really, really great. 10 over here in New Jersey. All right, Ray. Good luck with that. Hope you get your power back very, very soon. I'll break with Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. That's the end of my list. We have about another 6 minutes. I'll take another couple of check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere, I'd like to check into the ECARS net. Call now. Full call sign. Over.
Kilo 1, Quebec, America, radio.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Quebec Alpha Romeo, Juliet Tango Alpha. One more. Any others? All right, sounds good. I'll go with the first one here. Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Romeo. And I have you over in Fairhaven, Massachusetts. Is that correct?
That's correct, here on the shores of Buzzards Bay where the sun is shining. And here's my first contact on this ACOM 1000 after I got done setting the bias. I hope it sounds okay. Over.
Oh, you sound great. What's your first name? The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Over.
Dave, you got Ted tired every day on this end. Over.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I don't want to assume people's names and they come up and then you know how that goes. Anyway, your ACOM 1000 sounds spectacular. Your signal 10 over S9 here into central New Jersey. You're about 202 miles from me, and the audio is perfect. Over.
Great. You're 15 over, so you got me by 5, but I'm using a small antenna. Over.
Ted, it's not a competition. My signal meter might be calibrated differently. You sound great. I wouldn't make any changes. And you just got that radio, huh?
Yeah, I was down in Delaware. Went past you guys down in Delaware to pick up this ACOM. Over.
Oh, you took a trip to HRO, huh?
Well, actually, I did take a trip to HRO because I got the A2 DX10 at HRO, and then my buddy sold me the ACOM. Over.
Very good. Yeah, that store is about an hour and 15 minutes from me, and save a little money driving there directly. So it's always a fun ride over there. Ted, I wouldn't change anything. You sound good. Is there anything else we can do for you here on the net? Over.
Nope, that's it. Thanks for taking me up.
All right, very good, sir. Enjoy the new radio, and you sound great. I'll break with Ted, Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Romeo, down in up in Fairhaven, Massachusetts, Bristol County, 202 miles from me. And then last on my list here, it might probably be last for the day, I have Kilo 3, Juliet Tango America, in York, PA. Is this Tim? Over.
Roger, Dave. Hello to you and everyone on the net. Hello, Ted. And, the ACOM sounds terrific over here. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. And, it's 48 degrees here in the backyard. It is a beautiful day. And, last night we had all that wind too. It's kind of ironic because yesterday, around noon, I raked up all kinds of sticks from the winter around the yard, and then I got interrupted with a buddy came over to talk with me, so I didn't get a chance to cut the grass. I wanted to give it a haircut, make it more even, and then here we get all that wind, and now I got to collect more sticks. Hey, if that's my only problem, I've got it made. All right. Well, you have a good day and have a great afternoon and a good week coming up. Thanks for doing the net controlling here this afternoon. Appreciate that. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim, thanks so much for checking in. Yeah, as you said, these are first world problems. Things could be much, much worse. And, yeah, you gotta love that sound of that ACOM. That was a nice audio from that. You don't sound too bad yourself. You're 5'9" here into central New Jersey with, good audio. You're about 126 miles from me in, York, PA. And you sound, very, very good. You're probably gonna be the last, check-in for the day as well here on ECARS, to be a tail gunner. Do you have anything else for the net before I say goodbye to you and probably end the net for the day? Over.
Nope. Signal report. You're 5'9" over here also, and great audio. 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, sir. Thank you so much for checking in, and I hope you have a great day there, Tim. I'll break with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Are there any other comments, questions, queries, anything else before I close the net for the day? Over.
Just great job.
Well, I appreciate the great job. All right, everybody. I hope you have a great day. The time now is 13:30 hours Eastern Time. I'll return the frequency to normal amateur use. This was the ECARS net, East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, and this is station November 2, Mike X-Ray out.
We have to figure out what normal amateur radio use is. K1S.
Good point. And 2MXX.
Take it easy. 10:20 on your day.
I think of that every time I say my call, thanks to you.
Well, sorry about that, but JK Pittsburgh, they're still there.
All right, all the other parks on the air are free to use the station now into a Mexico.
There you go, K1MQ square.
Uh-oh. A1QAR adjusting the wireless.
12345, 12345, check 1-2.
W3BEZ testing. Hello, test line 234 4321.
Got a copy on you here in western Pennsylvania.
Who's that in Pennsylvania?
This is November 3 Charlie Oscar Whiskey, an hour south of Erie.
I think I got it right. November 3, Charlie Oscar Whiskey. I'm just trying out a rig here, 7100. See if I got it hooked up right. I'm in Seaford, Delaware, and name's Chuck, and I think you said you're in Pennsylvania. We're originally from Pittsburgh, so I wonder where you're at again. My name is Chuck, over.
Okay, the name here is Doug Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. And the town I'm in is called Seneca. Seneca. Sierra Echo November, Echo Charlie Alpha. I got a little QSB on you, but you're mostly in there. I didn't hear the last question you asked. Over.
I'm trying out a 7100. I just got it hooked up. Want to see if I got it hooked up very well. Here on 40 meters. And if I was getting out okay. Again, I'm in Delaware, and the call's W3 Bravo Echo Zulu. And I got a lot of noise, but I suppose you do too, most likely. And I wanted to make sure that things were working here at 7255. I appreciate you coming back. W3BEZ, over.
Okay, real good. You're a pretty good copy. About a 9 here. Peaking out about 9. I'm running ICOM 7610. I guess that's what it is. I just got back from Florida, so I have been away from my radios for about 6 months. So I'm getting familiarized and trying to relearn my AT600 Pro tuner. So, but you're doing well. Your radio's working fine. Over.
Yeah. I got a lot of noise, but I think you said you just got back from Florida. Well, I got news for you. We just got back from Florida also. About 4 days.
Okay.
Well, 4 days now. And that's why I was trying to rig out. Seems to be working okay, but, I don't understand it. I can't get it to work on my MFJ antenna analyzer. I can't figure that out. But that's strange. Did you drive all the way up from Florida, over?
No, my wife drove about halfway. We split it up. So we do it in 2 days. We go from Sebastian, Florida to Winston-Salem. We spend the night there, and then the next day into home. So what town were you in Florida, over?
We were, the best I can tell you is east. We were east of Tampa, about 30 miles. East of Tampa, about 30 miles. And we were in a whole bunch of orange groves. The place was called Sun Air Park. Sun Air RV Park. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, we were in an RV park also. We had a park model permanent there in the park, and we ended up selling it, and we picked up everything and come home. So next season we're going to go out with our camper and pick out a few different spots. Over.
Holy mackerel. I can't believe it. We just sold our rig too. We've been down there 16 years or more in the park. And we just sold our rig too. We sold the rig and we sold the property. And we came home. That's why we went down there. I'm not kidding you. We've been down here, probably about 16, 17 years now, and decided to come home. And we sold the rig real quick. The lady in the park wanted to buy the whole work, so we sold it. I can't believe it. My goodness, we come home on the auto train. We come home on the auto train out of Stanford. Over.
Okay, very good. By the way, the name here is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. So, well, we were only there about 6 years, and, oops, I got a call coming here. Stand by.
Yeah, give me the name again. Give me your name again.
Okay, my name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. Delta Oscar Uniform Golf, November 3, Charlie Oscar Whiskey. Cow. Over.
Okay, I got Doug. Yeah, D-O-U-G. Mine's Chuck. Doug, mine is Chuck. And it's, I don't know if you've ever thought about it, but of course, I guess if you sold everything out, you won't be going back to Florida. We take the auto train. I don't know if you've heard of it or if anybody's ever told you about it, but we've been taking the auto train. Over.
Okay, yeah, we have some familiarity. We had a friend in the park that her and her husband took the auto train down, and my wife's brother came to visit us, and he took the auto train down. He didn't take it back, but there was no space available, and he wouldn't recommend it, but he wasn't real negative about it. What do you think? Over.
Oh, I've been taking the auto train for almost 7 years. We've been taking the auto train, Doug, for 7 years, and I highly recommend it if you decide to go back. I have had no trouble, and I am handicapped, so when we make reservations, we do it early, and I did a handicap compartment, so we don't have any trouble. There is some swaying back and forth, but it's not so bad. I've been doing it for so long. We really look forward to it. Over.
Okay, well, it's something I'd like to do, but I'm not sure if I want to do it pulling an RV. So, okay, I got a fellow waiting on the phone for me, and let me just confirm your call. Was it Radio Echo Zulu? Over.
Okay, Doug, it's W3 Bravo Echo Zulu. W3BEZ, over.
Okay, I got it now there. Very good, Chuck. Thanks for the little conversation. We'll maybe run on to you here on the band again. So W3, do I have it right? Bravo Echo Zulu. This is N3COW.
Okay, Doug. It's W3 Brown-Eyed Zebra. W3BEZ. And thanks for coming back to me. I appreciate it, Doug. Lots of luck on your new ventures, and I hope to copy you again. 40 meters. Take care, my friend, and have a nice day. W3. PEZ clear, over.
Okay, Chuck, 73, N3COW.
Roger.
Park Sunny Air, CQ Park Sunny Air, this is N4 again, Kilo 2201 CQ Park Sunny Air. CQ Park Sunny Air, CQ Park Sunny Air. This is N4 OKS at Kilo 2201 Georgia, calling CQ Coda.
Whiskey 4, Kilo November. QSL, US 9 here in Tifton, Georgia. And Happy Park lost the gate 2201. Is that correct? QSL, thanks and good luck. Maybe 14.
QRS to Kilo 2201 and 4 Whiskey 4, Delta Tango Oscar. Kilo 2201 Georgia. Back to you.
Kilo 43.
Did we work yesterday or my confusion over the weekend? Okay, not a problem. Well, thanks for stopping by today. I'm happy to have you involved. W4BTO from N4OKS. Have a good day.
K4CR.
Again?
Kilo 43 Romeo Mike.
Okay, Romeo Mike, you're 5 and 8 with N4OKS at Kilo 2201 Georgia.
5-9, still in North Carolina. Lake Terry.
Have a great day at 73. N4OKS. CQ Park on the air, CQ. November 4 Oscar, 2 November at Kilo 2201 Georgia, CQ Poda.
This is KQ4 PYE, Kilo, that's 4, Bravo Yankee Echo.
Okay, Kilo, that's 4 Bravo Yankee Echo, November 4 Oscar, Kilo, November 4, 5 and 9. Georgia, Kilo 2201, keyboard 3.
I got you at 5-9 as well, and 5 Golf Alpha, Georgia.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope the market has been doing well. That's okay. This is N4OKS. Kilo Charlie 8, Lima, Uniform Bravo. Kilo Charlie 8, Lima, Uniform Bravo. 5 and 8 for Georgia today. At Kilo 2201. Thank you, sir. You're also found later in the south. Mike, congratulations. Okay. Have a great weekend at 73. You are back. This is outside the air, November 4 Oscar, November at Kilo.
November 4, Papa Kilo Echo.
November 4 Papa Kilo Echo, give us that Kilo.
Roger, I have you 58 here. 58 here, just check. Bill?
See what's up, that's you 58, appreciate you.
Congratulations, Cindy, for
Kilo Oscar 4 India Zulu, Kilo Park to Park. Roger, Roger, 5-9 here in Kilo 3727. You've never heard of Hart State Park? Yeah, it's in Hartwell, Georgia. Okay, there's a lot of contact. So more RBK, so that's more okay. 73.
Kilowatt 9, Radio Mike. Kilowatt 9, Radio Mike. QSL, thanks. You are a 5 and 6 here in Indiana. 73. Will, thank you very much. You're 5-9 down in Dallas, Georgia. The name is Christian. QSL.
You're about to go run that last spot. It makes sense because of very close. People think you can keep them that cool bully, excuse me, from S4OK. Thanks for supporting Park County Air and making contact with us, sir. Have a great afternoon at 73.
73, Will. Thank you.
You betcha, sir. CQ Park County Air, November 4, Oscar, November 4, OK, got it. 2201, Georgia, CQ.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Uniform Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Uniform Charlie, thanks for the call. You're 5 and 6. 2201 in Georgia, back to you.
QRZ, you are 5 and 8, North Carolina.
Thanks so much for this. You're 5 and 8 report. Have yourself a great afternoon at 73.
73.
November 4, Oscar, November. Kilo 4 Bravo, 5 and 9 with that. Also, Georgia Park number Kilo 2178, General Coffin. Roger, thanks for the 5 and 9 from 2178. Hope you all are having a fantastic activation out there, making a lot of contact. And thanks for coming back to the call. 4E from S4OK. Oh, yes, 73 to you as well. November 4, November, Park County Air. November, United 4, November 5 and 6 with S4OK. Kilo 2201, Georgia.
Thank you very much. Get back 5 and 5 in the Western Kentucky. Thank you very much for the new one.
We'd like to thank most of the contact and some support from Park County Air. 93. Bravo, that's the call. What's the text? Have a great afternoon at 73. Yes, sir. You got that. QRZ. CQ Park County Air. CQ Park County Air. November, operating portable at 2201, Georgia.
November 4, Charlie.
November 4, Charlie. You are 5 and 6. It's November 4, Oscar, Kilo November, from Kilo 2201, Georgia.
I copy the 5 and 6. I have you a 5 and 8 into North Carolina, November Charlie.
Outstanding. Thank you for Nancy Charlie, sir.
Thank you, my friend. Thanks for being out there. 73.
This is S4OKN. Okay, Whiskey Daddy, Bravo, Okay, Roger, I've got it. Thanks for the 4 and 2 from 4202. And appreciate the Park to Park call. 79 from S4OK. Have a great day. This is Dr. Observation, sir, 73. 73, goodbye.
Kilo 3, Sierra Tango Lima.
Kilo 3, Sierra Tango Lima. Good to hear you. 5 and 6.
QSL, Kilo, you're 59, 59 in Pittsburgh. Thanks for the second band. Soda on in 7-3.
This is 14OKN. Operating portable for Park Side of the Air at Kilo 2201 Georgia. Calling CQ Park Side of the Air. That's Kilo 2201 Georgia. Back to you, sir. Thank you so much, Jim, from Montgomery in a 5 and 9 report. Have a great afternoon. November 4, Oscar, Kilo November, Park Side of the Air.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Roger, the 5 and 5. You're 5 and 3. 5 and 3, South Carolina.
Thanks so much for Super Charlie, sir. Thanks for the support from Park Side of the Air. Have a great afternoon.
73, thank you.
Where's that? Kilo 2201. CQ Park Side of the Air, CQ Park Side of the Air, CQ. This is N4OKN at Kilo 2201 Georgia. Calling CQ 48. Kilo 4, Victor Bravo Mike. Kilo 4, Victor Bravo Mike. Let's see if you want. Kilo 4, Victor Bravo Mike is 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Okay, That's you.
You flock, got you 5'8", 5'8" here near Peachtree Corners, Georgia. Sounded great, and it's a beautiful day, so I hope you're having fun.
Yes, sir. I'll talk to you again. Without your support. I'll look at the call from Peachtree Corners. I don't think I've gotten the one on 30 that close, and you sounded fantastic. K4 VDF from N4OKN. Appreciate you. Have a great day.
By the way, name's Bob. Have fun.
Thank you, Bob. It's Will on this side. Whiskey gave me a little money.
Roger, Roger. Will, take care.
Yes, sir. You do the same. Georgia. Back to you. Have a great day and 73. You like that place?
Whiskey Bravo 8 to Tom Mike Delta.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8. Papa
Mike Delta. Papa Mike Delta.
Okay, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 8. Papa Mike Delta. Today. 54 with 4OKN. That's you.
Roger, Roger. QFL, you're 5'5". 5'5" in West Virginia. Hey, Tricky.
Where's that? The Kilo 201 Georgia.
Parking exposed.
Roger, Roger. We worked I appreciate the support. Roger, roger. Have a good one. Got it. This is Bravo 9. That's uniform. It's 5 and 8. 58. This is November 4, Oscar, Kilo November, N4, OKN. Calling CQ from Park County Air.
Kilo India 4, Oscar Charlie Victor.
Oscar Charlie Victor, 58 to Georgia, at Kilo 2201.
QSL, appreciate the 5-8, you're 5-9 in upstate South Carolina. I appreciate 2201, a first for me this weekend. 73.
Thanks so much for your contact, sir, and I appreciate the support.
73.
Who was that, please? Oscar 4, India South Yankee, 5 and 9, with 1 for okay,
QSL, 5-9 back to you, 73.
Enjoy this beautiful afternoon, 73. November 4, Oscar, Kilo November, Park County Air.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, Papa Golf.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, Papa Golf. QSL? Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, Papa Golf. Is that a QSL?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, Papa Golf.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, Papa Golf. You're 41. Sorry.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, Papa Golf. You're really weak. Try it one more time. You're about a 3-3 in Ohio. Try it again. Give me your report again.
41. QSL? Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, Papa Golf. Okay, Kilo
4 Sierra Alpha Startle. You are in 5, Bravo 5-9, into Park 897, Hamilton Branch, State Park.
Okay, I've got it. Thanks for the 5 and 9 from 2897, Hamilton Branch. And I hope you're having a great time out there and making a lot of contacts. KK4SAC, N4AM. Thanks for coming back to the call and have a great activation. 7-3.
7-3, and here's my second block. KK4SAC, San
Roger, roger. Do you want to Delta Kilo 220?
Alpha Echo 4, Foxtrot Zulu.
And then 7 with N4OKN in Georgia at Kilo 2201.
QSL, thank you for the 5-7. You're 5-9, 59, south of Fayetteville, North Carolina. Thank you, William. 73 is have fun in the park. KFZ.
You betcha, sir. Thanks so much for coming by to make contact and happy to have you along. 84 altitude. That is it. He was at Kilo 2201. Sunny Air. CQ Park Sunny Air, CQ. The call is November 4 Oscar, Kilo November, and 4 OK on Kilo 2201 Georgia. Calling CQ, CQ, CQ. From N4OKN, calling CQ Park Sunny Air from Kilo 2201.
Dream Burkwell.
CQ 40 meters, CQ. From N4OKN, calling CQ Park Sunny Air from Kilo 2201 Georgia. CQ Coda.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie Papa Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie Papa Golf, 5 and 3, 53. That's Kilo 2201.
QSL, thank you. URA 5555 Ohio, 55 Ohio. QSL?
QSL, thanks so much for the contact on 40. And for the pilot have a great afternoon, 7-3.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Good luck with the activation. 73s.
again, it's Kilo 2201, calling CQ Park again. And Alpha contact.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Papa Papa from Whiskey 3, Alpha Victor Papa. You there?
Can you tell us a little bit about your antenna and your It does 80 through 10, rejection of noise. Yeah, you just kind of noisy right there. I do better at home. I do like calling this than I do Yeah, I'm gonna put my hands on. I got and I used it for maybe 80. So I'm going to 40 that 85 will get down big races. Yep, Kilo, Ford, Charlie, Tango, Delta. You said that was me? Bands do you have that you can use? The radio band. You have access Frequency in use, 54 Mike Radio Papa. Frequency in use, 54 Mike Radio Papa. Frequency in use, 54 Mike Radio Papa. All right, nothing heard. Kilo, Quebec 4, Charlie Tango Delta, Series Whiskey 4 Mike Radio Papa. W4MRT, Charlie Kilo, Quebec 4, Charlie Tango Delta, USO. All right, Kilo, Quebec 4, Charlie Tango Delta. That was an S9 signal from S5 over an S5 noise level. That sounded a lot better. Yeah, it's, tell me about your antenna. You said it was a 40 through 10, and like you got it yesterday, you got it caught up. How high off the ground is it? And, listen, you say it was an NJ2US halfway? Hold on. All right, I think the noise monitor is gone. I have no idea what that was. Probably rushing. Anyway, yeah, so this was a lot better test than the 2 meter. So you could hear me on 2 meter, but not if you were inside and always the factor equal up. And I think you is that about right? Yeah, I was talking to a guy, I forget his phone. He lives in South Central, and it picked him up pretty well. But he happened to know he has 65 watt Kenwood and GP6 up on the roof. And I was running like 100 watts, so it's easier to hear that way. I tell you what, let me, I want to take my power down to 20 watts and see if we can still hear me here, and then I'm going to switch radios, okay? Whiskey 4, nice radio. Contact access. Lost on the outcome. That anything that Yeah. Okay, well, I think I'm going to go back and finish setting up my little soda bean tactical mini pole and see how that works. I might play with the Wagyu and the baby radio on it for a while. Once I get it set up, I'll with you and maybe we can do something with this. Great, thank you. So, thanks for helping me test. Very helpful. Not much other test again, conditions are horrible. But these today was good. So, thanks a lot. Kilo Quebec 4, Charlie Henry, NJ2US, nice radio, Papa 70. All right, Yep, 7-3. Whiskey 4, nice radio, Papa, clear at this frequency.
790 Eastern.